What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. We are back. We are live for another Match View Live. Oh, I tell you what, I tell you, the day I've had, I tell you what, I mock Flex all the time when it comes to Flecknology. That's what I like to say. We've had a doozy today. We have had a doozy today, but this is the Match View. We are live. It is going to be an extra special Match View live today because not only is it going to be yours truly, but it will also be one, KG the Comedian will be here. In addition to that, we will also have Fleck, Jurgen Fleck. He will be here. They will both be here. We're going to have a special Trinity version of the match view for Manchester United versus Barnsley in the Carabao Cup third round. How are we all feeling? Let me know your thoughts in the chat. Be sure to smash a like on the like button. Be sure to subscribe, button right hand corner. We're just under 2 hours away from kickoff as per usual. You know how we do it here at United View. That's what we do. At United View, we're always here. We're always live 2 hours before. We get involved. We talk about some of the news. We talk about the press conference. We talk about early team news, rumors as they're happening. And today is going to be no different. It's a weird one because, you know, Manchester United are playing in the third round of the Carabao Cup against the side from League One. Meanwhile, the new version of the Champions League is starting like right now. Aston Villa are playing in the competition against Young Boys and all the other matches are starting too. Meanwhile, we're going to be playing at Old Trafford against Barnsley. But such is life. That's where Manchester United are at the moment. Next week, who's going to be laughing then when we're playing in the Europa League and people are playing the Carabao Cup? It's not really the same, is it? It's not exactly the same, but we got some fun. It's going to be some fun this evening. As I mentioned, you probably would have seen, wow, if you watched the match view on Saturday and you saw the pre-match, you would have seen. Look, you know me, guys. I'm very transparent, and I'll be honest with you. Me and Virgin Media, we're not on good terms. Yeah, we're not on good terms. I thought everything was fine between us. I thought we put our issues in the past, but apparently not. The issues are back.
Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
It is a disgrace. It is how else would you describe it, Kenny?
Poor, and I mean poor.
And actually, what would my message be for Virgin Media if they're watching this right now?
You better watch out because we are come for you.
Yeah, that would be my message for Virgin Media at the moment. So if you see, this is my little bit of viewer discretion is advised. That kind of thing. You know, when you watch a film or you watch a TV or before you watch Jackass and you get the skull and bones and they go, don't try this at home, or they go, viewer discretion is advised. This is my pre-stream warning, pre-match view warning. Might drop out a couple of times this evening, folks. Yeah. But if that happens, contingency plans have been thought of. When Flex and KG are here, they'll be helping lift the collective weight. I believe it was one Don Robbie said it before. We said, we're going to do this. Okay. That's what we got. We got to keep that kind of energy this evening. We are going to do this. We are going to get through this. And it might be difficult. It might be challenging. It might be downright bad at times, but we will do it. Okay. That's what we're going to do this evening. So yeah, so that's as we get through the show, as we get through the match, you will see what I mean. You will see what I mean when it comes to all of it. So if I have any looks over to my left like that, I'm looking towards the router. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But before we get into any of that, we still got stuff to get into. We're going to talk about Erik ten Hag's embargoed part of his press conference because there was a press conference before this Carabao Cup game, one in the day. Well, second part was released last night. So we'll talk about that. A lot of talk about Antony. So we'll be discussing that, and also a lot really just cup talk, isn't it, about how much it matters, is it enough, etc., etc. So yeah, we'll be chatting about that. MA says if you have Virgin, and this gives it. By the way that comment's coming up shows you the contingency plans that we're on this evening. If you have to phone Virgin Media again, you should use a combination of the sound bites. You know what it is, yeah? You can't even really call them nowadays. Like nowadays, you know, sort of customer service sometimes it's very WhatsAppy, isn't it? It's very WhatsAppy and all that. So that's been my day. and then figuring out how we're going to actually do how we are actually going to do this. But yes, Nathaniel says hi, Owen. Hello, Nathaniel. Big up to you. Mr. Shatty says, big up, Owen. Hope for a goal fest. Wow. I mean, actually, let me know in the chat. What are you hoping for in the chat this evening? Are you hoping for goals? Are you hoping for rotation? Are you hoping to see players we haven't seen that much recently? What are you hoping for? Let me know. Let me know what your expectations are this evening. As I mentioned, it's a weird one because it's like no one's watching, because no one is watching. Because obviously with the Champions League, obviously United fans are watching, but yeah, it is a strange one. But that is the football calendar at this point, isn't it? That is the football calendar. The football calendar right now is football. It's like that Mitchell and Webb sketch. Football, football, football. The football's on. The football's on. Football, football. That's all it is now, isn't it? Football, 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 football. Whether it is Champions League, whether it's Carabao Cup, whether it's Premier League, whether it's Europa League, whether it's whatever, there's got to be games to be played because the calendar is ever expanding and overflowing. Red Baron says expecting another game. Austin Baker says, "Oh, dog, I'm hoping to have a great lunch. I hope you have a good one too." Crispy Bacon says, "I'm feeling very confident 4-0. Cameron says Barnsley are not bad, but we cannot do that. We really cannot do that. Barnsley, good side, but they're in League One and they're, not that you should be arrogant, but you should also have some kind of a backbone, right? Some kind of confidence and go, look, beat Barnsley at home, regardless of what Man United team plays. No one has a divine right to win a game, obviously, but you beat Barnsley. Yeah, please, Manchester United, don't do that to us this evening. Just don't. Let's talk then about this press conference. Let's start off with this press conference with Erik ten Hag yesterday, speaking to the assembled media at Carrington, and it was again largely dominated by chat about Antony, I guess, with the thought process that he's going to play this evening. Otherwise, it was just a bit of a sort of strange obsession with Antony in the presser. But the first question in the embargoed part of the press conference to Erik ten Hag at Carrington was, "It's been a difficult start for Antony. How has his attitude been?" And Erik ten Hag said he is fighting for his position. That's what we expect from every player in the squad at Manchester United, what they should do. And the pushback, I think it was from Neil Custis. Asked this question. Said, well, it's tougher for him. He's the second biggest signing in club history, and he's being kept out by academy players. Erik ten Hag responded to that by saying, that is professional football. That is top football. Those are the laws. You pick the team that you think has the most chance to win the game. The players have to fight for their positions. You pick the 11 who have the best dynamic, the best chemistry. We are happy with that. 2 players, Ahmed and Garnacho, developed from the academy into the team, into selection. Now he has to bounce back, and he has the abilities to do it. It's quite revealing what he does say there. But basically, well, it's not really a new quote from Erik ten Hag either, I suppose, but him sort of saying, I picked the best team to win, and the one that's got the best chance to win the game. And it's really just the truth, isn't it? There are a lot of better players than Antony in his position right now. Nothing new, isn't it? Antony's a massive flop. I mean, that's hard. Hot take, Antony's a flop. Hot take, Manchester United grossly overpaid for Antony. Hot take, Manchester United gave a massively inflated contract to Antony. I mean, it's not, again, it's hardly new news, is it? Hot take, Alejandro Garnacho is better than Antony. Hot take, Ahmad's better than Antony. So he's not playing at the moment. He's not even getting anywhere near minutes at the moment. His only time I think he's come on was it against Brighton. I mean, he's had more minutes at left back than at right wing recently. And, so it's again, it's not really new. And let's face it as well, if there was an offer, a legitimate one, an offer on the table, they still work, offer on the table, he would have been sold in the summer, wouldn't he? He would have. But Antony's not leaving because why would he? He's on 200k a week. He's not going to go anywhere. I don't necessarily blame him for that. It's always fascinating, isn't it? Seeing these players, I was thinking about this the other day because I might have even been earlier today, because the story over the last 24 hours is that Anthony Martial, I think he's closing in on a deal to go to AEK Athens. And you think to yourself, you go, man, like, first of all, I'm glad that he's found a club and hopefully he can build up fitness and just start playing again. But you look at it and go, he was on £250,000 a week at Manchester United. His post-United club is AEK Athens. And obviously he's going to be on a fraction of what he was on at United. And you just go, what are United doing? Even like with the Varane situation, goes obviously to Italy, he's in Fabregas's team, immediately, boom, injured. And you're like, De Gea, year out, ends up at Fiorentina. I know they got a couple of European finals in recent years, Conference League, but it's going to be, and obviously he's on a fraction of what he was at United. It's just terrible business, isn't it? Terrible, terrible, terrible business by United in terms of the contracts given out and the recruitment and what have you. That's why you do, upon reflection, look at this summer and go, it was a good summer in terms of incomings. I think it was, frankly, probably as good as they can do when it comes to outgoings, because it's not easy. Why would players want to leave? Why would they want to leave? And unfortunately, there are still more recent things that the previous regime did. Sirens in the chat. That the previous regime did that are going to be difficult. You look at Mason Mount. I know the story came out last night. He's back in the training, but he's like fourth or fifth highest earner at United. And in terms of how much he's going to contribute, we don't even know what his role is in the team. So to unpick all of those bad decisions, it's going to take a long, long, long time for United. A long, long time. Red Baron with the first super chat says, if at the start of the season, the top 4 teams are given the option to withdraw from the Carabao Cup, do you think they would take it? I don't know. I think Aston Villa have scored. Yeah, Aston Villa 1-0 up in the Champions League in Switzerland. Yuri Tielemans is running off there. I think they're 1-0 up. There is certainly a lot of scrutiny, isn't there? There's a lot of scrutiny about the Carabao Cup at the moment because particularly the way this draw for this round was done. I don't know if you guys saw it. But they did the draw after the second round. It was on Sky, and there was this weird thing with the European teams because of the extra games. Like their draws were done first, and it was like 4 teams. Well, European teams were at home, 2 European teams were away. They drew out the European teams first, and they drew out who was going to face these European teams, and it was just a bit like, okay, well, where is kind of like what's happened to this competition, really? And there's been so much talk about it being on, its last legs for a few years now, and how much it still is a lifeblood to the lower league teams because they can still get the big payday. But, it's starting to get interfered with European football because obviously the addition of the Europa Conference League as well, and now the addition of more games in the European football calendar, it makes, to your point, the bigger teams go, what's kind of the point, basically? What's really saying? Because in terms of money, how much is it really worth to us? Is it really worth its value? Is what they really say, I think. So, yes, I have no idea, by the way, if I'm even still connected at the moment, because I'm already getting the red lights of death, which I said was going to happen. More sirens in the chat as well. They've probably cut my internet cord. Yeah, sirens in the chat. Sirens in the chat. Hey, I told you, me and Virgin Media, we are on really bad terms at the moment. Really bad terms, yeah.
Disgraceful. Absolutely disgraceful.
We are on, again, not good terms at the moment. But that's why we've got contingency plans this evening, folks. Yeah, that's what we've got, contingency plans in. I massively deviated from what I was talking about. I was talking about Antony. Let's move on. And this question, By the way, by Ridwan says I'm checking out UFiber when Virgin Media ends. Do you know what the worst thing is for me personally? The worst thing is I'm in one of those areas where like there isn't actually any alternatives like that I could get like tomorrow. You know what I mean? So which feels quite monopoly-ish, by the way. I don't even know if is that allowed? That's what I was thinking before. I was like, is that allowed? Yeah, very, very, very strange. Either way, we'll move on. This question was from Samuel Lutkus. And the way that I try and sort of sort these, my sort of method when I do these embargo press conferences or any press conference in general is I watch the press conference first and then I go and find the quote after. So I watch the press conference, do my notes about what Erik ten Hag said, what the question was, and then I'll go and find the quote and then kind of put it all together like that. And this question came from Samuel Lutkus from the Manchester Evening News. And his question that he asked was, you've spoken a lot about game model recently. What does the game model consist of now? And Erik ten Hag, you can see the first response he said there, that is a very open question. You expect me to answer this in 1 minute, is what he said. He said it in a joking way. I've probably not done it justice today. He sort of went, well, you know, it's a very open question. You expect me to answer that in just 1 minute. Samuel Lutkus wrote in his article that Erik ten Hag said that to him, quote, incredulously. Like Erik ten Hag was furious with Samuel Lutkus. And when you watch it back, that was so not the case. And you know, when you're like reading an article, and this is what you have to be very careful with quotes. When people do like quotes of things people said, they can add a lot of sort of nasty kind of, you know, inferring that other things were kind of happening when they really weren't. And that's exactly what it is. You know, saying it was incredulous. I was later on in the article said he scoffed at something. Oh, you know, it's like that didn't happen. Why are we just adding embellishment to a press conference? And then you can see why there's that relationship that doesn't really exist, I think, anymore between Erik ten Hag and the media, which is I hate you and you hate me, basically. That's where it's at this point, you know. And the problem is with that, from Ten Hag's perspective, is he has to be very, very careful because then, I mean, as a Manchester United manager, anyway, what you say is going to be weaponized against you. That's just what happens. I guess, you know, being a public figure or being in the media, as well, particularly being the Manchester United manager. But they're out for him. Make no mistake about it. They are out for him, and he doesn't help himself with a lot of the stuff he says. Yeah, when you watch those press conferences back, oh. And I feel like it's worse than it was last season. Last season it was bad, but this season, a couple of the presses that I've watched so far, they are waiting, and it's not even difficult, you know, with some of the football we've played at points. But yeah, he said it incredulously. No, he didn't. no, he didn't. But he said, talking about this game model, he said, I think we provided video last year that showed great football from us. That was very dynamic, Ten Hag said. If we have players available, we can construct a team that can play very dynamic, very proactive with a lot of speed. We can play very good in attacking transition, but we also want to dictate in possession and from there on, find our moments to speed up. So, look, I mean, they've been asked, haven't they? He's been asked about what style of play do you want to play? I think he's probably given 10 million answers, all kind of a bit different. Remember before, I want to be the best sort of transition team, attacking transition team. I want to be the best on the counter-attack. I'm not going to play Ajax football. I'm going to play a different style of football, game model, possession, dominating, attacking, dynamic. It's it's kind of buzzwords. And really, as a question, it's largely a sort of a slip-up question, isn't it, really? Because the natural response is going to be, okay, then why don't you play like that, right? Because some of the football we have seen from United this season and last season, obviously, wasn't great. But the interesting point is, some will also push back and say, well, actually, you know, quite a few of the metrics are higher or are better, which is true, which is also true. But you guys know me. I don't know how many of you guys have seen you know, the press conference streams that I have done or what have you. But I will repeat myself every time I talk about these press conferences or these kind of questions. Is it's largely bullshit. It's this weird kind of dance that journalists do with the club, where they ask questions that they know that the manager can't answer, or they're sort of leading questions to make people say certain things, and it doesn't matter really what the manager says at that point because they've already got their headline that they're going to print regardless. So, for example, the other week, have you had it easier than Arne Slot? No. Next day, Ten Hag's had it easier than Arne Slot. So it's kind of like, why bother asking the question, really, if you're just going to write anyway? It's this weird exercise of kind of two groups of people sort of lying to each other. And also, it leads to a Friday freakout most of the time, or in this case, a Monday or Tuesday freakout, which is, you know, he said this. I can't believe he said this. Or they would say that. I can't believe they would say that. You know, that's just how it operates, you know. And even the thing of, you know, when people say, like Meron says it here, he lies a lot. Every manager does. It's not, that's not even really a specific to Erik. Every manager just lies because that's what they do. You know, there's certain things they can't say in public. There's certain things they won't say in public. Yeah. And so do the media. The media lie. You know, they write articles that are not true. It's just, again, that's why, like I said, it's this weird kind of sort of, you know, bullshit, really. Red Baron with a super chat says, ask Flex to get a lawyer who has a degree in the media journalist sector, because I don't know what journalists are allowed to report. They could be fabricating a story for effect or blatantly lie. I mean, define journalism, I suppose, nowadays. I mean, there's a very cynical argument, you know, when it comes to, you know, journalistic integrity. Does it ever really exist, right? You know, because particularly reporters, a lot of the time they're reporting, sometimes they'll be reporting the truth from a certain point of view, you know, go down the Star Wars route, Obi-Wan Kenobi, I told you the truth from a certain point of view. And everyone, this is, I guess, almost a bit of a life lesson. Everyone's got an agenda. Everyone's got an agenda. There's different ways of spinning things. Again, you can have a element of truth. And on top of that, you know, nowadays, back in the day when it's still papers, it was, you know, about selling papers. Now it's about getting clicks, isn't it? About getting hits on your site or your Twitter or followers or what have you. That's journalism nowadays, unfortunately. Next question was about Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's past comments as well. Past comments about cups. And this was a clip that did go quite viral recently, didn't it? About, you know, I think it was in 2021. I think it was towards the end of Ole's era, maybe. Might have been a bit earlier on, actually. I forget. But it was a question at the time that was put to Ole. It was basically like, you know, cup competitions, you've got to win something, haven't you? Is it about what you're winning? And Ole basically said at the time, which people are now sort of circling back to, is that, you know, competitions or cup competitions aren't necessarily 2-0 Aston Villa, scored again, aren't a true test of the team. It can be an ego thing for some managers. The league is the most important. The league is the bread and butter. And by the way, I left in the little subtext, but that you can see on the screen right there. He shrugged. That's a Luckhurst one. He said, in response to that, Ten Hag said, I think all the leagues, competitions are important. In top football, at the end of the day, it's about winning trophies and hitting targets. He shrugged. You set some targets in the season, but also longer term where you want to grow into. Therefore, you have a strategy and follow the strategy. You develop and progress the team. When you win one of the 5 leagues, you hit some targets and you did your job well. I feel like we probably had this discussion or debate about cups versus leagues like maybe 10 times over the last 7 days. My view on it, as I mentioned a few days ago, has not changed. And people can say fence sitting, what have you. But like anything in life, it's a bit of both, isn't it? Football, yes. Football, the bread and butter, is about success, is about winning things at the end of your career or the end of the season. You do talk about what you've won and you do talk about trophies, but at the same time, your bread and butter is the league. And certainly for Manchester United, maybe not for other clubs, but for Manchester United, the league, I think it was Sir Alex Ferguson always said, wasn't it? The bread and butter was always the league. Now, I understand throughout periods of time in our history, obviously like the 70s and 80s, we were really sort of a cup side, didn't win the league for like 26 odd years or something. And so that at that period of time we were. But you can't, for instance, have a season like last season where you finish, 8th and win the FA Cup and go, everything's fine. That's not the case. For Manchester United, you have to be competing on all fronts. So, of course, that means winning cup competitions. You take every cup competition seriously and important, and you treat them like they're important, but also not to the detriment of the league. You still have to be competing for the league, or at this case, at the moment, get into Europe, get in the top 4, and hopefully in a few years' time be competing for a league or something like that. That's what it should be at Manchester United. So the argument that they're not important, cups aren't important, I don't think is factually accurate. But at the same time, I do agree they're not the complete barometer of how well you are doing. I don't think that's, well, we won some cups this season, so we're doing fine. Where did you finish in the league? We're about mid-table. Who are you at this point, Are you Manchester United, or are you like a West Ham United, or are you think of another club? Man United have to always be at the top end of the league, always be, hitting, aiming to get as high as possible. That's what it needs to be, in my opinion. Going back to Antony, because like I mentioned, it was a very Antony-heavy press conference. They said, just going back on Antony, he's not started any games yet, only came off the bench against Brighton late on, suggests he's quite a way off where you need him. And Erik ten Hag said, no, I think the other players are doing so well. They're contributing. We have Ahmad Garnacho, very effective. Rashford scoring at the weekend. So he has to earn the right in training, but the others are doing really well. So he has to get over them. Of course, he is impatient. He wants to play, and he's fighting to play. Again, it's just, I mentioned it earlier on. There are a lot of better players ahead of Antony. It's not really, a revelation, is it? As far as will he start tonight, I do kind of expect Antony to start tonight. I mean, team news is going to be coming in. I'm not sure how it works at Carabao Cup. Is it an hour and 15 before kickoff? So that would be 15 minutes, or it might be coming in half an hour's time. Either way, when it does come in, of course, we'll let you know. But if there was going to be a game that Antony played, it would feel like it would be this evening. I guess that's probably why these questions are being asked. If he can't play tonight, then when is he going to play? But he's miles off it. And for all of Erik ten Hag's loyalty, and he is very loyal to certain players, it's not as if he's had enough of Antony. I think it's quite clear he's had enough of him. He realizes that's a massive mistake. Even with Casemiro a bit of the weekend, wasn't it? I thought that was so interesting that he didn't pick Casemiro on Saturday, and he went for Eriksen. That kind of made me think, I was like, is he like done with Casemiro now? He might be. It felt like that towards the end of last season, didn't it? Really, with when he wasn't in the FA Cup final squad, and it was like, oh no, he's injured, but he was there, blah blah blah. I thought, oh, maybe Casemiro might go in the summer, but then played like 3-0. 3-0 is that Ollie Watkins? 3-0. They're ripping young boys apart, which can sound like a really terrible sentence when we're talking football here. But 3-0. 3-0. I did hear, though, that they're bottom of the Swiss Super League, young boys at the moment. And you can see why. Ollie Watkins. Again, 3-0. What a start. Look at that. Kicked it off the defender. Comes. Ooh. Now, what's the rule about hands? What's the rule about hands there? Does it hit his hand? Is the rule a bit like, when it hits your hand and they go, it doesn't matter? But, I mean, the rule previously, I know Marcus Rashford got a couple of goals ruled off, didn't he, where it hit his hand. He didn't know anything about it. Be interesting to see what happens there. I think they are checking it. What's going on here? Or are they saying it hit his chest? They're taking a closer look. Well, I'm not doing the Villa game, so we'll concentrate, Owen. You're getting distracted. So that was the Antony stuff again. And maybe this is an indication. Listen, look at this back. Hits the arm. It does hit his arm a bit, doesn't it? And again, I genuinely with that, if someone can let me know, no, they've disallowed it, hit his hand. I was going to say, I don't know what the rule is anymore. I know the rule a couple of years ago, or even as recent as last year, wasn't it, is that if it hits your hand, like, it doesn't matter. Or is it been given? Or have their scoreboards take ages to... No goal. Yeah, they did rule it out. Because I remember Rashford against Everton a few years ago, where the ball bounced up, hit his arm, knew nothing about it, like at all, knew absolutely zero about it. But the rule is that if it touches your hand at all before it goes in, they have to rule it out, even if it wasn't intentional, because you've gained an advantage. Which is, what advantage has Ollie Watkins got there, though? Really? Not a lot. But going back to the press conference, and maybe a bit of an indicator about the team news, once indeed it does come out in a few minutes' time, he was asked about fielding strong teams in cup competitions, which he has done. He has done fielded strong teams in cup competitions. He's been praised, but also criticised for it in the past, hasn't he, Erik Ten Hag? Ten Hag pushed back a little bit on this. He said, last year I didn't have options. It was just the players who were available. We constructed a team from the players who are available. This was a question actually from Rob Dawson. And he kind of pushed back on this with his sort of final question, going, well, with the European schedule as it is then, the expanded European schedule, is it going to come into your thinking then, at least a little bit? And Ten Hag said, we will see tomorrow what the lineup will be. We take it very serious. We have to get into the season. I know when you have to get into a season, you have to work on routines and patterns. It's very important. Many players didn't play together in preseason, so we have to build those partnerships. We have to build those patterns and routines. That's the only way it's possible in games, because training time, it's also very limited because we have to cover so many games. Every third day, training is almost a recovery, and in a recovery, the time is limited to work on those patterns and those relationships. So we're waiting for the team news to come out. And once it does, I mean, this is an interesting thing here from the Twitter account Ten Hag Ball on social media, saying Toby Collier starts for Manchester United versus Barnsley. He's expected to start at left back. Well, that is very interesting, isn't it? Very, very interesting. Left back. Maybe Ten Hag actually really is rotating the fullbacks, or rotating the teams. My point was going to be with that quote, and it was a quote that was really Flex called it. It might have been red carpet yesterday, where he basically said, about the routines, got to get the routines in, and got to get the players together in the routines. And when I saw him say that, I thought, ooh, maybe he's not going to make as many changes as we're possibly thinking here. Maybe he is going to keep it quite similar. But then, if you're seeing news that Toby Collier is starting at left back, that would suggest that we are going to get some quite heavy rotation. But I did see something also that Harry Armas isn't in the squad, perhaps. So maybe Toby Collier plays left back and Dalot's still involved. So if I had to predict the team now with that information, the goalkeepers, that's a fascinating point about what he'll do. I wouldn't be shocked if it was Andre Onana. I do kind of expect it to be Bayern Deer. I would prefer it to be Heaton. But I would go, okay, Bayern Deer in goal. This is me guessing what it's going to be, not what I would have, but this is guessing at this point. Bayern Deer in goal. Dalot right back. Collier left back. The two centre-backs, one would think, would be Maguire and Evans, although we do know that De Ligt and Martinez are fine. It was just a cramp situation. But if that is the case, rest them. Midfield, you're thinking probably Casemiro plays. Does Ugarte start and then he gets taken off? It's just more minutes getting ready for the weekend. Or is it Casemiro and, say, Eriksen? Well, wow, the question was it going to be Collier? But now Collier's playing left back. You would think it's probably going to have to be Ugarte and Casemiro. In the 10, won't be shocked if it's Bruno because he plays all the time. Would probably prefer it to be Eriksen again, really. But then if he's got plans to play Eriksen at the weekend, then he's not going to play him tonight, because I'm not sure Christian Eriksen can play 3 games in 7 days. Wide players, I expect it to be Antony on the right-hand side. Left-hand side, I would expect it to be Alejandro Garnacho. And then through the middle, I would think Joshua Zirkzee, because who else is going to play through the middle? And it would be good for him to get a goal or two, wouldn't it? So that's what I think. But I mean, who knows? Who knows of Erik ten Hag? I mean, let me know your predictions for the team news in the chat at the moment. Very interesting. What are people saying in here? Javed says Ugart should start. Firestarter says it's going to be the wrong team no matter who he chooses. Well, I hope you mean that like sarcastically, because you are right in that regard. We always say it, don't we? We say the same thing over and over and over and over again. There's 3 points of freak out on a Manchester United match day. Team news, half-time, full-time, sometimes. So maybe 2.5, because if we win, you take the last one off. But definitely the two freakouts are team news, halftime. They're the 2 points. When the team news comes out, to your point, it is never the right team. There's always one player, or at least 1 or 2 players. I can't believe he's not playing, or I can't believe he is playing. Then you get to halftime. If you're not winning, if you're drawing, that's freak out. And that's what it would be this time. Oh, my goodness. Barnsley, League One. If it was 0-0 at something at halftime, this is the problem, blah, blah, blah. And then full time, of course, if it's a bad result, that's the big freak out, isn't it? But yeah, that's the 3 moments. Hopefully we just get one freak out today, maybe, which is the team that's the inevitable one, isn't it? The inevitable one is the team news. When the team news comes out, that's when that's when the freak out happens. And we'll be here for it, as we always are. We'll be here for it when the team news does get reported, which again, I'm not sure when that is for Carabao Cup. I'm not sure if it's like 5 minutes time, or technically 7 minutes time, or if it's actually like 22 minutes time. We shall see. But what are people saying here also in the chat at the moment? JB says, good day, mate. Getting a bit of Dan under in the chat. Lazy Cat says, when is Rasmus coming back? Well, they said after the international break, didn't they? They said after the international break, not immediately, but I mean, you would think, wouldn't you? Possibly by the weekend. Is that too soon to say? Maybe. I mean, he was pretty coy when he was asked about those other players. I mean, we know that Mason Mount's back in first team training, but we don't know when he's expected to be back. I think they said a couple of weeks, didn't they? So a couple of weeks' time. What's that kind of looking at? Perhaps the Spurs game, maybe. Perhaps that's what it's going to be. Is that the case? Is that the case? Well, if Ridwan is correct with his and I don't doubt him, big up Ridwan, long-time member, says once again, according to Ten Hag's Reds, which I would is pretty close when it comes to some of these team leaks, says Marcus Rashford, Alejandro Garnacho, and Antony start for Manchester United tonight. Well, is my response to that. Expected Garnacho, expected Antony, didn't expect Marcus Rashford. If that is accurate, that says to me Garnacho on the left, Antony on the right, Rashford through the middle, which would mean Joshua Zirkzee is getting a break, which isn't totally surprising, considering, what is another one, didn't have a huge preseason and they integrated him quite late. And maybe once again, it's the Marcus Rashford's handling from Erik ten Hag, which is, if I can just get him to keep scoring goals, then maybe he'll get back into the form that he was in a few years ago, or a few seasons ago. Because really, if you think back, that purple patch, that is how Rashford got himself into form, wasn't it? He literally played every game and played himself into form. I remember right after the World Cup, which he was at, obviously, he didn't play every game, but he was involved. The first game after that was at Burnley at Old Trafford. I think that was a Carabao Cup game. Played in that one, I think, didn't he? And scored. So in these cup games, Erik likes to play him because I think he thinks just keep momentum, keep Rashie scoring, keep Rashie scoring, keep Rashie scoring. The more that Rashford could score, the better our confidence will be, because he's purely just a confidence player at this point. You know, he's a purple patch player. His consistency is like this. It's like an ECG if you're having a heart attack, like that, up and down. That's Marcus Rashford. So, you know, keep playing him over and over again. And then if he starts scoring goals, then he'll be all right. then he'll get back into his best form, perhaps. Yeah, maybe that's the thought process, and maybe again they don't want to run Joshua Zirkzee into the ground. Maybe that's the idea. We've got nearly 800 people watching, which is great, considering it's a Carabao Cup game, considering there's a lot of football on at the moment. If you haven't already, click the like button. We're currently at just over 230 likes. Let's see if we can get to 500. Just about halfway to go into 500. The kickoff, for those wondering, it is on the screen right here. There you go. What do you call it? At 8 o'clock British summertime. Still British summertime. When did the clocks go back, actually? That's got to be like is that the end of October? Or is it a bit later than that? So let us know. Still British summertime as of right now. So 8 o'clock kickoff here in the UK. So about an hour and 20 minutes away from kickoff. Team News should be with us very shortly. Indeed, when it is, we shall let you know. And we'll talk through it. A reminder as well, this is going to be not a solo match view. This is not going to be just a KO match view, although plenty of more of those to come. And actually, you know, when it comes to the KO match views, me and KG, we've sorted. Me and KG came together a few weeks ago and said, right, what can we do to, like, you know, up our KO match views, because we do the home games. And we're no longer going to have a delay on the KO match views. We are going to have a delay today because Flex is involved. so once again, the don't try this at home. The internet could be shitty. We are going to be delayed today. That's the other thing. We are going to have a slight delay today because Flex is, it's a thing. But we'll be delayed maybe like a minute or so. But going forward, after today, not only am I going to sort the Virgin Media piece of shit over there, me and KG are also going to be linked up. Yeah, he was actually really disappointed when I told him the news that we're not going to be totally on time today. We're synced. We're ready to go. But Flecknology comes with a price. So that's the situation. A big up to Daniel Luciano, by the way, in the chat. One of our members, also one of our mods, says, very sick. Needed this treat today. Well, hope you feel better soon, Daniel Luciano. I'm sure the chat will wish you the best as well. I'm sure the chat will, wish you the best. Hopefully you recover soon. Hopefully that is the case. Firestar also says KG was embarrassing on DR today. He was getting rinsed in the comment section. I mean, when doesn't he? Yeah. When doesn't KG when doesn't KG get rinsed in the comment section or the live chat? I mean, he doesn't really care, to be fair. It doesn't really bother him. Ask KG the comedian. That's Mr. the Comedian in a nutshell. That's what he does. Yeah. So we're gonna have more of that. We're gonna have more of that in the future. We're gonna have more of that on this very stream when KG does join us as well. As far as, once again, with the team news, I mean, it's difficult to say, actually, isn't it? Given that team news is coming out, so we know that Antony is starting. Not a shock, obviously. And to be honest with you, it's not really gonna change anything in terms of Antony's like future. You know, if he has a good game tonight, does that mean he starts at the weekend? He'd have to have a really good game. I mean, I'm talking like 2 goals and an assist kind of game. If he was going to the level of performance Antony would have to put in this evening to even be in contention of, isn't he going to start at the weekend, or is he not going to, whatever? He'd have to be proper. And even then, the natural pushback, wouldn't it be? Well, it's Barnsley in the Carabao Cup. Like, cool. You can you can play well against Barnsley. All right, do it in the Premier League. Do it consistently. Do it in Europe when we're actually in the proper European competition, not the Europa League. So I wouldn't be going, I wouldn't be going to, and that's even with the result this evening. I suppose we should probably actually talk about the result or the outcome. It's a bit like Southampton at the weekend, but even more extreme, isn't it? Even more extreme than playing Southampton at the weekend. Southampton, for as poor as they are in terms of, there's a high chance they could get relegated again this season. There's an argument that they're still largely a championship side. At the moment, they're in the Premier League, right? So there's still a level of quality there. This evening, you just win, go through. No frills. If you win 3-0 or maybe even more, you can't get too carried away. It's what's expected, Even if it's a 2-0, if you win, go through 2-0. That's not you only beat Barnsley 2-0. No, it's a cup game. This is Michael Owen punditry. Get ready. Just go through. Just go through. Do a professional job. Get it done. On to the next round. Try and do it as early as possible. Again, get it done so you can take players off and rest them for the weekend. I remember last year, was it in this round or was it in the second round? It would have been the third round, surely, because we played, we were in the Champions League. When last season, arguably one of our best performances of the season was in the Carabao Cup third round against Crystal Palace, right? When we played Palace, I think Mason Mount played that day. I think Martial played. It's when Amrabat played at left back, and we were like, look at this. That's the style of play. That's what we were looking for. That is Erik ten Hag ball. That is Manchester United. That's what we want to see. Now Manchester United have arrived. We've kicked on. This is it now. This is it. Look how well we played. Look how well we played. And then, what was it, 3 days later, we played Palace again in the Premier League and we lost. And we were rubbish and we deserved to lose too. So it doesn't count for a huge amount. It's just about going through. And even then, it doesn't mean you're going to go really far in the competition. You can go in the next round, which is what we did last year against Newcastle, right? The next round where we got absolutely battered at Old Trafford too. So either if we win this evening, which we will, I think, I'd be very, very surprised if we didn't. He says, famous last words, UV clips, don't you fucking dare. But if we win, just on to the next one, on to the next round, build up a bit of momentum. When you're still talking about the season in general and some sort of negativity surrounding the coach and certain players, a bit like after the weekend, it's not going to go away. It's not going to go away with the result this evening, is it really? Beat Southampton, and it was like, right, that's what we wanted you to do. That's what we expected you to do. Beat Barnsley, it will be, right, that's what we wanted you to do. That's what we expected you to do. Palace at the weekend, that will be, I think, if we can get a result in that one, we'll turn a few more heads. But naturally as well, probably the pushback to that at the weekend will probably be, but Palace haven't started great in the league. They are a bit of a bogey side for us away from home. Selhurst Park, we have struggled there in recent years, haven't we? Been a while since we got a good result there. So, yes, but it doesn't, right now, anyway. This, once again, famous last words, UV clips, don't you dare. But it does feel like with Palace this season a little bit, doesn't it? They're not in the same rhythm that they were last season, or they just feel a bit weaker. I don't know if it's the lack of Elise or what have you, but they just feel a bit not where they were at. They did come back from being 2-0 down against Leicester at the weekend, but still that's newly promoted Leicester. Give them a game and probably should have got the points there at Selhurst Park. So that'll be the pushback. But our record's rubbish against Palace at Selhurst Park. So go there, win. That'll be like, okay, right, build some momentum. But there'll still be question marks. There'll always be question marks until we do like a really big scalp and we deserve to win it in the league consistently. So that's always what it's always going to be. But so this evening, can't look too far ahead, I suppose, can you? Can't look too far ahead of to Palace. Got to get through this evening. Got to beat Barnsley. and got progressed into the next round. It's also interesting too, isn't it, with this competition this season? Because not that it doesn't matter, but let's say hypothetically, and this is just one scenario, obviously. But if say we won this competition again this year, and we finished 5th or 6th, it wouldn't be enough, would it? It wouldn't be enough, because I still do think the bread and butter for Erik ten Hag this season will be, you have to get Champions League football. That is the aim this season. A cup, depending on what it is, I suppose, if it was the Europa League, but a cup won't be enough for him this season. After a year out of the Champions League, they have to be in the Champions League next season, by hook or by crook. So yeah, it's a weird one. Obviously, you still want to. You want to almost, if he had a season like he had in his first season, finish his 3rd Carabao Cup, they'd be like, hey, that's a great season. But at the same time, it is a bit of an interesting one, because again, I think the bread and butter still is that Champions League football. That's what it has to be. That's what it has to be. And that's not to say, oh, this competition then doesn't matter, just forfeit, because of course not. Of course, it goes back to my point I was literally saying earlier on, wasn't it? Which is, it's a balance of both. Cups are obviously really, really important, because winning trophies are important. Getting into that winning culture, that winning mentality is really important, because that's what it should be at Manchester United. But also, you've got to progress in the league. You have to progress in the league, and Manchester United absolutely have to be in the Champions League next season. There is no sort of skirting away from that. But also, if people perceive that as, so you're saying the Carabao Cup doesn't matter, that's when we get back into the so we're saying stuff again. Joe Fleming says, forget the pushback. It doesn't matter. Just do us. What, the pushback about the cup, or the pushback in general? The cup competitions again are important. Getting to the finals are important. Again, and that's what fans want and do remember. But again, not in absence of also neglecting the league, or it doesn't make up, rather, that's probably the word I'm looking for. It doesn't make up for not doing well in the league. Red Baron says, wouldn't we have a better chance to lose this then? Oh, why does it have to be like this, though? Why is it so dichotomous thinking, though, with it as well? Why is it so, well, let's just sack off the cups then? Well, that's not what is being said. That is not what's being said. What's being said is, yes, cups, yes, finals, yes, success. Man United's built on success, built on winning trophies, but also it's not built on those cup competitions without competing in the league. You know what I mean? That's not where it's at. And also, look, if you were going to rank the competitions in terms of importance, the Carabao Cup would be the sort of bottom, would be the bottom cup, would be the bottom trophy. That is the fact of it. Still want to win it. Still want to get to Wembley. And again, have that kind of winning culture, but again, not in the case of winning, of qualifying for the Champions League, or participating and getting high up in the league. Because again, that is also the important situation. Team news is going to be out in 5 minutes' time. By the way, once it comes out, of course, we shall discuss it. We shall let you know. Lil Yo-Yo says, if we win the Europa and another cup trophy parade, I don't know what would constitute a trophy parade at this point for United. I don't know if they would for Europa League, you know. Did they last time when Jose won it? I forget. I don't think so. I don't think they would. Because I think naturally it would be the whole, wouldn't it? Naturally the whole thing would be, this used to be Manchester United's trophy parade back in the day, and now look what they're doing it for. I don't think they would. I think they would reserve those trophy parades for Champions Leagues or Premier Leagues. That's what they should really be doing. I'm not, was it a few years ago? Remember when Arsenal won the FA Cup? It might have been under Wenger, I think, and they did it. And you go, it's not really. It's not really. You know, for me, Premier League, Champions League, you do your trophy parade. If it's a smaller team, you know, if you're a mid-table team or a team that hasn't won much in your history and you win the FA Cup, absolutely go and celebrate it. But I don't think United. I don't think that's in keeping with you know, Manchester United and what they should be doing. We're over 300 likes, less than 200 away from 500. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we can get up to 500 likes. As I mentioned, team news will be coming out very, very shortly. Indeed, once it does, we'll get it up on the screen. We shall discuss it as well. And I'm actually really interested, considering what we do know. At the moment, we do know that Antony starts. We do know that Alejandro Garnacho starts. We also know that Marcus Rashford starts. We know that Harry Amas apparently is not in the squad. And we also know that Toby Collier starts. And it's being rumoured and reported that not only does Toby Collier start, but in addition to that, he's going to be starting at left back, apparently. That's the interesting one. Right, I'm going to try and do my magic now. I'm going to bring in KG the comedian. And when I do, hopefully this is all going to work. Let's see if I can. Mr. the comedian.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. What's going on? Hold on. There you go. That's all right, isn't it? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Lovely. What's going on, bro?
I'm good. How are you?
Internet holding up?
Well, don't jinx it, KG. Don't say those things.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
How you doing? I'm good. Don't know nothing. Don't know nothing about the team. You know me. I had to sleep, man. I had to get some shut eye. I was tired. I knew today it was going to be a long one. So, what's the team?
It's not out just yet.
Oh wow! So, where did you get that Toby Collier thing from?
Well, you hear some rumors.
Oh,
yeah.
Listen. Hopefully, we do our thing tonight. Avoid any type of embarrassment. That's important, especially with, you know, saying cups are really important. I want to see loads of goals today. A lot, an obscene amount. I haven't watched the presses as well, so I literally have no, like, new information on 99.
But it's Carabao Cup, in it, so it's a bit like, you know what I mean? Sometimes with those kind of things, it is a bit like you don't really pay a huge amount of attention. Carabao in the press conference largely kind of spoke about, there was a lot of questions about Antony, you know, about his kind of future. There was also talks about, you know, about playing a strong side in these competitions, which he has done in the past. And he sort of said, well, last year was just because I was only playing the players I had available to me. Apart from that, you know, but then he got into the whole thing, like Flex said previously, about it's about the routines and, you know, we need the rhythm and blah, blah, blah. So when he starts saying that, we start going,
rhythmic talk.
Are we gonna get some quite strong team selection from Erik in that case? Because he does. That is one thing we've seen throughout his tenure at United. He doesn't really, unless it's a really, really, really weak opponent. He doesn't really do the whole like, I'm gonna play a weakened team today. That's not really what he does. He's gonna
play the strongest that he's got available to him. Yeah, at most times. Yeah, it's just Ten Hag, innit? That's the one thing that you can say about him, that he can't help it. You know, this is just who he is. So, like, and we'll see right now, and we're about how many seconds away are we from?
Well, there we go. The team news has just dropped now, KG. The team news has just dropped now, and I can say that it is in goal. Bayendia does start.
Oh wow!
The back four looks to be Diogo Dalot at right back, Johnny Evans and Harry Maguire at centre back, and as previously reported, Toby Collier at left back. It looks to be Casemiro and Manuel Ugarte in midfield. Christian Eriksen, I think, is going to be in the 10.
Oh, yes, I love that. Good.
Marcus Rashford, I think, is going to be playing up front, it looks like. And it's going to be Garnacho and Antony are going to be the players there.
Okay.
Thoughts?
All right.
Thoughts?
All right. You know what? Well done, Ten Hag. It's a well done Ten Hag situation, because let's have it right. I've wanted to see Eriksen in a 10 for a minute. Now we get a peak of Casemiro with Ugarte. So you remember people were saying that Casemiro can play the 8. They want to see him a bit further forward. Well, we get to see that. And it gives us a little peek of what we could look like. Because some people might argue in our strongest side, Casemiro should feature with Kobe getting a bit more rest. Are you with me? So Ugarte, Casemiro, and potentially Bruno is something to. You know what? I'm quite impressed with what I'm seeing now. I don't know what's happened to. I don't know is Amas injured?
No, he's not even in the squad. It doesn't look like as well, which was quite an interesting one because people thought he was going to be involved. If there was going to be a game that he would be involved, it would be today, right? But that's not the case. Also, it must be said, Casemiro is captaining the starting 11 today as well, which again is an interesting one because make no mistake, KG, he was dropped at the weekend. Like Casemiro was dropped at the weekend, but still goes to show. Eric's like, no, he's the vice captain now. It must be, right? Bruno Fernandes
is saying Erik doesn't play youth. Who told you that? It's not interesting. Erik doesn't play youth. Are you all right? Come on, bro. That's his thing.
As I've said, KG, I said before you came on, I said, and it's a recurring thing here with Man United fans. We always say there are 3 freakouts on a match day: team news, halftime, full time. Yeah. And hopefully today we don't get halftime and full time, but we'll get team news. Yeah, because that's always what happens. Always what happens is. And by the way, also KG, when the team news comes out, it's your fault, mate. You pick the team.
Oh, absolutely. But then again,
by the way, Collier's playing at the back. Garnacho's playing. It's pretty. There's youth involved in that, isn't it? He's brought through Kobe Maidu as well.
It's just ridiculous. It's just, but it's at the end of the day, it is what it is. When Collier is as young as it is, like unless we're not counting him as a kid anymore. No.
Yeah. The Collier count, surely he must.
Garnacho's 37, apparently. You know what I'm saying? Come on. Don't say nearly 21. He's 20 years old, bro. Come on, man. Let's stop this.
When people ask you your age, when people ask you your age, do you go, I'm nearly 40?
No, I just say, And look, hey, KG, all that yap to play on none of this game. Now what? It is what it is. Good for.
Were you an advocate for Onana playing?
I said I just don't care. Like, I don't know. I literally said this morning. I said I don't care if Bayern I don't care if Bayern plays. Like, I just don't care. But obviously, there was a lot of people saying free Bayern, and I thought weird when there's other things that we got.
Spare me the free stuff. Why are we always do? There's always a free, isn't there? There's always a free. Always a free, isn't there? Every time.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
There's always a free someone. We love a martyr, don't we? There's got to be one. If there isn't, you know what I mean? Because Ahmad now plays. So it's got to be someone else.
Nah, it's just funny though. But I knew it was becoming a thing, and I was just like, ridiculous. But look, end of the day, Eriksen in the 10. I like that. I'm excited to see what that looks like. Euros, where he plays for his national team. That's his position, and you want to see if he can. I don't know. Give Bruno something to think about. What we got is there. Do we know who the subs are?
Subs are. I tell you what's annoying, isn't it? When the subs are there, but it's covered up by the thing that Man United have posted. It looks like Heaton, De Ligt, Mazraoui, Kobe, Bruno, Xerxes, and someone else.
Mazraoui's fit.
Yeah, everyone's fit, KG. There was no injuries.
No, because Mazraoui, there was that thing about like Mazraoui was really nervous about.
That was the thing yesterday. The thing coming yesterday was that everyone's fit, everyone's good. It was just every single one basically was just cramp or just like, but they're fine. They're fine.
Oh, that's brilliant news. I don't have to take him out of my FPL.
Yeah.
because you know, Mazraoui's got the kind of we wondered if he's got like a
He's got a reputation. He's got a reputation.
Yeah,
Mazraoui.
Yeah. Oh, come on, man. That's good. That is. I'm actually quite chuffed to hear that the team, people are fit, people are ready to go. You know, what channel is this game on, by the way?
Sky Sports main event.
Wicked.
Yeah.
Got that.
Yeah, got that. I was telling the story to the chat earlier on that me and KG came together after our most recent match. What was the last one we did together? Was it Fulham? It might have been Fulham. It must have been Fulham.
Yeah.
The last one we did.
Yeah. Fulham.
And we said, right, new season. The people like the KO match view. What we're gonna do is we're up the levels. KG's always investing in himself.
Yes,
he's a big believer in investing in himself. And we're like, right, we're not going to be behind ever again. Together, we'll be together. It's going to be fine. But we've got Flex joining us tonight, so that's not gonna. There's gonna be some sort of.
We'll see what that looks like with Flex. But then the only issue with Flex is me and you upgraded, got better, like sorted out our timing and all that stuff. Flex hasn't got what we've got.
No, exactly.
So Flex is taking us back, really.
Yeah. But I said, but going forward in the future, the KO match views will be ready. We'll be ready.
We've actually done well in it because we won the FA Cup together. We was on the same stream for the FA Cup. We've had some great moments. The Liverpool comeback was good. Remember taking games in increments and stuff like that. I think we've got
a good record. We've got a good record.
We've actually got a good record.
We've got a good record. We do. We've got a good record. I'm just saying, we've won 2 games this season, and we were for one of them. Now, obviously, I know you were there at the weekend, so you and Flex still got a good record. But our record on the KO match is good. It's strong.
It is good. Hopefully, today. When's Flex joining us?
Soonish. Okay. He's been at the mercy of public transport today. Yeah. Free Wheatley. I actually like Wheatley, to be honest. I like that kid. I think he's a great young lad. Hopefully he gets his chances. You Joe Cole. He's a great young lad, mate. Great young lad, mate. He'll be kicking himself. He'll be kicking himself off that.
No, but hopefully he gets out there today. Is he? Wait, he's not even on the bench, is he, Wheatley?
No, but I tell you what, even though we're in the situation we are right now, we can still have the team news up on the screen. We can still do it. KG, I come with solutions. So I can put that here and boom, there you go. Look at that. Yeah, I still get it done. So in goal, you've got Bayern Deer, you've got Diogo Dalot right back, Harry Maguire and Johnny Evans at centre back. Looks like Collier's going to be at left back, which is a bit of a wild one, really, when you think about it. Casemiro, the captain, this evening. Ugart with his first start for Manchester United. Christian Eriksen in the 10. Antony on the right. Garnacho on the left. Marcus Rashford through the middle. The subs are Heaton, De Ligt, Martinez, Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Kobe, Ahmad, Wheatley, and Joshua Zirkzee. Pretty strong bench, KG.
It's a strong De Ligt, Martinez, Mazraoui, Fernandes, Kobe, Ahmad, Zirkzee, That is, that's good. Come on, United. That's what you want to see. This is it, man. This is it. This is what we're talking about. Getting it together. Oh, my goodness. I like it.
Who do you think, though? Because I was talking about this earlier on, because there has been a lot of talk about Antony. I mean, playing at the weekend, playing Palace away. What would he have to do? What kind of level of performance would he have to put in to even give him a sniff?
3 goals.
A sniff. Hat-trick.
3 goals. Hat-trick. And I don't even think a hat-trick gets it done as well. Because Ahmad, I don't even think a hat-trick gets it done as well. That's what's crazy. It's got to be 3 goals, mad assist. And that's only to get off the bench. Like, that's to get off the bench at 65 minutes.
Yeah.
That's to get off the bench at 65 minutes. Hat-trick, I just don't... It's literally... Bro... It's so crazy. Antony's a worldie. Remember, it's the opponent as well. So we can't even, you got to put Barnsley tax on it as well, like the league that they're playing in. Sorry, man. It's literally, but I want him to have a good performance. Today, I need people to stat pad like crazy. I need Rashford to go mental. Because this all counts, right? When you say all comps, all comps, this counts, bro. So I need Rashi to go out there, because you know I've got that 20+ GA for Rashi.
Yeah. Were these the games you're thinking about? Was this the games?
Well, no, not really. But I'm gonna be shameless and say go crazy today.
Counts. All counts.
Go crazy. Like, everyone should be trying to get involved in the act. Don't take it. Don't even take the you know, like when they take the, oh man, I can't think of the word, but they take the pressure off, they take the heat off. Keep going.
Take your foot off the gas.
Yeah, don't take your foot off the gas. Don't, not at all. Literally sacrifice them. That's what it's got to be.
A couple of interesting super chats here. Shapeshifting says, Owen, did you see the program notes from Erik ten Hag? In the clear light of day, this man is treating the biggest club in the world like a pet project, where he has all the time in the world to build his ideas. Shambolic. Oof. Lil Yo-Yo says, KG, all that you have to play on now in this game. Now what? Lil Yo-Yo also says, KG, don't you try it. You were arguing with the delegates. What are you arguing with them, KG?
I just said I don't care about.
I feel like when you get backed into a corner, you start saying stuff. You know what I mean?
I said I don't care about buying there. Honestly, that was literally it. Like, it's not the. I think this is I think it's a good team. I think Collier's a surprise, but then we've seen, how many times we've seen we saw a player play our position, a DM, especially in that what's his name, man? Amrabat. We've seen a lot of people have to go and play that left back position. It's not nice. It's not nice out of position, but if the under 21s could get this job done, I think.
What did you see, KG? Disconnected. What's KG done? KG, you know, KG.
Hello?
There you go. Is that your actual mic though?
What's happened?
You got me. The shock on your face as well. You knew. Did something flash up? I feel like something might have flashed up. Well, whilst KG's figuring out what's going on, Taru with the super chat says, "Don't talk about Fleck like that. He'll go all M.R on your." Oh yeah, you don't want the smoke. Wow, yeah, I don't want that. Darius says, Man United app says Evans left back, Casemiro centre back, Collier a central defensive midfield. That would be a madness.
There you go. It just switched to my AirPods. I don't know why. The computer just said.
I'm telling you, this is why I don't like AirPods.
That's why I don't like AirPods. I was like, what the hell just happened just there? Like,
I don't like it. Have you ever had that as well? Like, sometimes it happens with these where they'll disconnect, go on something else. I'm like, why did you do that? It freaks me out a bit. I go, is there some kind of like,
I didn't even understand. I was like, wait, what's happened there? And that didn't even make no sense. But hey, it is what it is.
Nathan also with a super chat says, we don't need such a strong side. Start Wheatley. The problem is, Nathan, with that, when we say we don't need such a strong side, start Wheatley. If we did, the reaction would be, look at this. If we go out, this is going to be on Erik, you know, blah, blah, blah. That side, you know, was largely, I think, expected. Maybe not Collier at left back or anything like that. But maybe apart from Rashford up front, I had Xerxes probably starting. But I thought, I don't think. Well, you look at the bench. Look how strong the bench is.
Yeah,
my goodness me. I mean, maybe you could say, could he have played Wheatley up front instead of Rashford? Possibly. But I think also, with him, I mentioned this earlier on, KJ. I don't know what you think. Yeah, I think his treatment of Marcus Rashford is right. So he scored at the weekend, and he looks back to how he essentially played himself into form a couple of years ago. And his feeling with Rashford is, if he scores, just keep playing him. If he can score again, he just needs momentum. Just momentum. He did it. I remember right after the World Cup, when Rashford had a good World Cup that time, Burnley was the first game right before Christmas. It was only like 3 days after the World Cup ended or something ridiculous. Rashford played against Burnley in the Carabao Cup at Old Trafford, and he scored. I think he might have even done like almost the Mbappe celebration afterwards. And it was like, because Marcus Rashford, I don't think is sort of mentally strong enough to do the whole peaks and valleys thing. He does that. But once he gets low, he gets really low, and it's really difficult for him to get back. And I think the best way for him is just to keep going, So I'm not surprised he plays there. I think Erik wants him to get a couple of goals. Carry on.
It's really like, end of the day, because I'm not sure what the people want in regards to him not being there today. I know it said Wheatley this, Wheatley that, but it's like you want to, if he, let's say he gets a brace, you take him off and bring on Wheatley. Simple as that. Like, or you take him off and bring on Xerxes, because Xerxes could do with a couple goals. You know, that I think that's the intelligent thing. Or maybe you never know, if you say, actually, in this game, you go, Bruno doesn't touch the pitch at all. So Eriksen plays, I don't know, the first 60, put Xerxes in the 10 and Wheatley ahead of him if we scored a few goals, so we can really save people. That will be how I'd be approaching this one, you know. But then I like how, personally, Antony Garnacho, I like how this looks. Garnacho has a chance to force to start as well. Because if he has, let's say he continues to find vein of form and kills it today, is he in contention to start?
Well, you said earlier he's got to get a hat trick.
No, Garnacho, not
Garnacho. Possibly, because I think Erik's a bit more flexible on that. But I don't know about you. It does feel like, we can get actually Garnacho up on the screen. It does feel like with Garnacho that, again, his threat at coming off the bench is almost starting to work against him a little bit, in the sense of he's really good at coming off the bench and impacting the game. And maybe Amad actually is a better starter than Garnacho is, and does offer something different on the right-hand side. So I think even if Garnacho did have a good game tonight, you know, actually, they say got a goal or a couple of goal and assist, I don't think that'd be enough for him to start at the weekend. I think that he'd still at Palace. I think Erik would go with, because also as well, Erik doesn't like to change the winning side. So I wouldn't even be shocked that team that started against Southampton, maybe it's a case of Eriksen comes out, Ugarte comes in. That would probably be the only change I'd probably expect to see, really. You know, what do you think?
Because of all the, Ugarte, you give him as many minutes as possible. Casemiro, you just wonder if he's going to play Casemiro again against Crystal Palace, or if he's told Casemiro, mate, this is what you're.
This is you now. Your Carabao Cup. Yeah.
Your Carabao Cup, your Europa, but at least you know you're going to be playing frequent football. You guys have a chance to play a lot of football, but this is what it's going to be. But when you are playing, you are the captain. You are, and that's a good way to, you know, they used to say that Sir Alex would say, this game doesn't look like the right game for you. You know, I want to make sure look after you in that. And it's just yapper.
Boss, why am I not playing at the weekend? I've got you penciled in for 3 games time.
I've got you penciled in because this ain't the right game for you. This just want to
see the other thing the other day. Grass too long. I'm playing Gabby Hense instead. Grass too long. What? Grass too long.
Fergie's a man. The way, and they wouldn't even realize that he's done that to them as well. Like, he's just like, he's done it again. It's the
Jedi mind trick, isn't it? It's the Jedi mind trick. You go, I tell you what, I've not been picked. I'm furious. I'm going to confront him, tell him, and give him a piece of my mind. You come out of the office, you go, well, did you give him a piece of your mind? He goes, no, it's okay. I'm playing in 3 weeks' time. No problem. You go, you Jedi mind tricked you. He went, no, 3 weeks' time.
Guess what? He made me captain. Guess what?
Yeah. He asked me how my parents were doing. I went, oh, yeah, doing well, actually. Yeah. Good. Playing in 3 weeks' time, but don't worry, you're in my plans. Thanks, boss.
Who are we going to be looking out for in this game in terms of what player do you like, or do you want to do player watch for? Haven't done this in a while. Is there a player that you want to keep a special eye on?
You'd probably say naturally, people are going to have their eyes on Ugarte again, aren't they? From the start this time. But it's going to be interesting, actually, when you think about if you're watching Ugarte today, because it's not really the game where we're going to see his sort of biggest qualities. I mean, some of his biggest qualities were tackles, getting stuck in, winning the ball back. He can play a bit, maybe not to the level that Luis Enrique wanted at PSG, which is maybe why he found himself out the side. So maybe it's not totally the game to see his best qualities, but you'd be looking at Ugarte. I'm
going to have my eye on Antony. That's the one player that I know it's, again,
you really don't want to take the spin. You really don't want to take the spin out of the intro.
I don't. I really want him. You know what's so crazy? I really want Antony. I like that. He's one of those that he'll never be an 80 million.
Well, KG, the chat's saying KG's got to be on buy and deal watch, actually, which is probably.
Come on, this is ridiculous. this is ridiculous.
I've lived it. You say a couple of things. Yeah, I'm still to this day asked about Donny van de Beek, KG. To this day.
Was that even? You know what's so crazy? He wasn't good for this club, innit?
No.
Anyone saying you had a Donny van de Beek agenda, yeah, has to look at how this Donny thing went and how much Donny left the club for. It tells you everything.
Yeah.
It literally tells you, Erik, like you weren't even like nothing at all. You literally like, yes, there was a couple games when you wondered, but your thoughts were true. Your thoughts were.
I just don't really think he's offering all that much. You know that turns into why you hate him, and then didn't work out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like I mentioned earlier on. Martial looks like he's got a new club now.
Yeah.
Do you know where it is?
Athens.
At AEK Athens. You sort of go,
yeah.
Well, you're paying him 250k a week not too long ago.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's ended up though. That's what
happens, isn't it?
That's mental. You know, I know a lot of people probably said free Martial at one stage, but that's a crazy.
I think
is
mental. That's one of your earliest rivalries I think I ever saw in this space was you versus the Martial Avies.
Yeah, because I could honestly, yeah. They were like, because it was stupid. It was stupid. It's like, you don't know how good he is. Yeah. And I'm telling you now, like, let's say, just imagine, yeah, let's play this game. Just imagine Rashi has been released from this club, like his contract ends, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, where do you think he's going to go? On a free? Where could he end up?
Rashi on a free? He still end at this age, with this sample size, he still end up at a big club, wouldn't he? He still end up at a big club.
Of course.
Not Athens.
Absolutely not.
Or like Varane, was it Como or whatever?
He's just not ending up there. He just won't end up there. And we all know that. But then we created this thing. Right? To say, like, I told you so much better than him. And he's injured, guys. He can't play. Like, he's not, like, he can't do his job. So guess what? Yes, I understand you rate him. He's got tech, wonderful player in that. But, you know, when you compare them, yes, probably Martial's got a higher ceiling. But, and that's a huge major one, if it comes to free agent and he's on the market and can go anywhere, he doesn't end up at Athens.
Just Mag with the super chat says, what would be a good season for you both? Is top four enough? Is top four and Europa League Cup enough? What do you think is a good season for Manchester United, KG?
I stressed this earlier.
Was this morning?
Yeah, I stressed this morning.
I didn't see this morning. I was having my set to with Virgin Media. I just saw the aftermath or the reaction to it. I had a phone call with you earlier on. So if you care to sort of repeat yourself, you know, that's fine.
This is a very good season, yeah? Did he ask a good season?
A good season. What would be a good season for you? Is top four enough? Is top four and Europa League enough?
Top four and a trophy. A really good season is top four and 2 trophies. Would love the Europa. Really want to win the FA Cup again. Really want Wembley, lift that cup again. Fantastic. The Carabao Cup is cool, but it's not what I'm like. I'm not banking on the Carabao Cup's not going to be, it's not enough for me personally. Like, beggars can't be, you know what I mean? Like, I'll take it if it's there. But if we just won the Carabao Cup and we're like,
or something like that, you'd be like, well, that's not enough. If we won Carabao Cup and we finished 6th or whatever, you'd be like, no, can't
horrible.
Yeah.
Fire him.
Yeah. So what was
just Carabao Cup? Just Carabao, because right now we have to, like, it has to be 6 year. We can't even that 6 even that now.
What about
we have to be gone.
What about Carabao Cup, Europa League? So we qualify for the Champions League, but we finish 6th or 7th.
We win, but Carabao and the Europa.
Yeah.
I don't like 7th. It needs context. It needs context. we got to see why has that happened. You got to ask yourself. You have to ask yourself why has that happened. Is like, did he just decide that he's giving up on the Premier League because something devastating had to happen for us to say, you know what, he's got to sack off on the Premier League and just focus on the remember, I think, did Mourinho do something like, did Mourinho say, you know what, it's all about Europa? Who
Mourinho
did that?
In his first season, Mourinho got Carabao, Europa, and I think he finished 6th in that first season.
Yeah.
And that was his first season. But he got Champions League football, and then next season finished 2nd, you know.
But there was a moment when Mourinho made a decision in the season, forget the league now.
First season. The first season when he was like,
that's what I'm saying.
Because that was like the league was off at that point. It was like, league's off. My only route into Champions League is Europa League.
It needs serious the context but I don't think Ten Hag.
But he can't do that third season.
Something in his third season. I don't think Ten Hag can get away with that in his third season. There's no real context for that. Like, really, like, why did you let go of the league? Like, what happened? How bad was it to end up 6th? Are you with me?
When did you sacrifice the league? If you're sacrificing it in December because you're like, I'm not getting top 4, that's a problem.
That's crazy. That's what happened. That's know what I mean. So the context in that would be key, but I don't think there's enough context to even make that make sense unless he just got mad ravaged with injuries. Again, like, I'm talking a ridiculous amount. He lost Bruno, lost Rashi, lost Onana. Like, it's got to be mad. You know what I mean? Yeah. Unless players are gone into COVID protocol, one of them ones. Like, what's happened? Yeah.
Lil Yo-Yo says Collier captained our under-21s to beat Barnsley as well. And Lil Yo-Yo also says, KG, if you get Carabao, get a Carabao sponsor, what would you say?
Don't care. Now I'll take a sponsor now. I'll take a sponsor, but I think I'll probably end up losing it. I think,
You return.
Nah, I just think that they watch the content and be like.
But I don't think you wouldn't take a sponsor without believing in it. That's not your style.
Or like if I get sponsored by a hair company.
Well, proof will be in the pudding with that one, isn't it? If you take your hat off and there's nothing there. Oh, it really works. I didn't really think it is, Kate.
Like, what would you do if my channel was sponsored by Head and Shoulders?
What we're putting, wash and go. It really went. Wash and go.
That's what they want. I don't.
Wash and go like a dad to the shops. Never return.
That's what it really went. Bloody. Yeah. Man.
You'd be doing if you were sponsored by like Head and Shoulders or something, that you get your head under like a microscope when you go, there's hair's growing. You can see it.
Yeah.
We do like the before, you know, when you grew your hair out. When you like grew your hair out and you got the wing backs going on.
And you get wing backs. Yeah. I'd have to do something. Oh my goodness, man. You know what? Can't just while not like wishing away fixtures, but it's like I just want to kind of get up in the Premier League. I don't like the fact that we are 10th. Not really a big fan of that. I kind of want to sort that out as soon as possible. Like, I do wish this was a Premier League game because you kind of now we've had the break, and I just want to start to creep up the table so you can the conversation about us is better. Are you with me?
Yeah, but we're still at that stage, aren't we, where the table hasn't settled just yet. You know, table's not fully there. Table hasn't fully begun to settle just now. So it will still take a bit of time. I believe, by the way, that one Jurgen Fleck is arriving. So when he's this is going to be once again my attempt at doing something clever, KG. If you have just joined us and you're saying, "Oh, what's the United team?" We can get it up on the screen right now.
Go on.
There you go. And we can switch to this format. And then we can bring in Jurgen Fleck.
Yeah,
look at that. Look at Owen. Owen Nology, the real guru, fam. The real guru.
And after the day I've had.
Yeah, exactly. If you I don't know if you've explained to them. Actually, I saw you say earlier that you and Virgin are not on token terms.
No.
That's
I told him about Virgin,
just
though.
to put it nicely. Yeah, but he can't.
Disgraceful.
Yeah,
Absolutely
disgraceful.
Yeah,
yeah, it
not
is.
good. Not
It
good.
is.
What are your thoughts on that team, though, Flex?
Yeah. Wait, Collier left back. I didn't see that.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, okay. So he's doing the Amrabat thing like last year, where it's going to be fine. He can just.
Well, there are some rumors that maybe you could see a situation where, like, maybe some are saying
Casemiro's going to be centre back.
Casemiro centre back and Johnny Evans left back, but they were saying earlier on that it looked like Collier could be left back.
Nah, that's wow.
Oh, I forgot about that. I didn't even think about that part about Casemiro in the back four.
Yeah, I think.
And Johnny Evans doing that.
I don't think he'll put the kid. I think the kid is trying to learn a position and get a bit comfortable and stuff. I don't see him saying, your first start this season. I know it's against Barnsley, but go left back and invert and then come into midfield when we haven't got it. Then when we do go against this, I think he'll just go.
It's crazy.
Yeah, well, you could see something like that, couldn't you? Of him saying, "Look, we're playing a League One side at home. We're going to have all the ball. You're not really going to be a left back that much. You know what I mean? So you're basically just a third midfielder. You're just getting between Casemiro and Ugarte. It'll be fine."
I'll be. Well, we'll find out, but I can't see that. I don't think he'll put the kid under that, even though it's it's early. I think that'll be not unfair because, like you said, it's against Barnsley, innit? I'm not trying to hype them up, but I just think it's his first season. He's trying to get a little bit of consistency or learn his position in the senior level. It's still men's football. Old Trafford under the lights. I feel like that'll be Evans left back, Casemiro centre back, and Collier next to Ugarte. Personally, I think.
And the rest of the team.
Rest of the team. Yeah, Ericsson in the 10. Don't mind that. Rashi up front. Is Xerxes on the bench?
Yeah. Look at the bench.
Yeah, there it is. There. Yeah, I thought he would have gone with Xerxes just to keep him just for the confidence. Really, I would have just.
I
kept
think that's why he's gone Rashford.
Owen had the thing. He said Owen basically said Rashi probably needs those minutes as well, just
as much. yeah, but he scored in the last game. But listen, confidence is confidence. We're happy whoever gets it. But I am surprised though. I would have just kept. I think we all envisaged that Xerxes would probably go again, and Rashford could have the night off. To be fair, but fair play. Bruno's on the bench as well. Okay, mate, it's just a strong bench, of course. It's not like he's giving Mandan the complete night off. Even Mazraoui's on the bench.
That's what surprised me.
Yeah, hopefully, do you know what I'll do? Hopefully, we just get the job done and get Ugarte off. I can't even get Dallo off. Maybe Martin. Nah, because Mazraoui's the one who's injury prone, innit? You don't really want to mess about with that. Because I was going to say get Dallo off.
I'm going to take Dallo off actually, and then bring on Mazraoui because Dallo has to play on the. But Dallo's got the wicked engine, though. Let's be fair to him.
If you have someone that could do it, it probably would be Dallo, play the majority of this game or something like that.
Antony, there's nothing he can do today that will make him start against.
KG said there is something earlier on that he could do.
No.
KG, what is it that he could do?
Hat-trick.
I said hat-trick, 2 assists.
No.
You said hat-trick earlier on. I don't even think you said 2 assists earlier on.
No,
so he's added it in now. He's adding more.
It was not enough. Hat-trick against Barnsley. It's got to be more, bro. No, it was
3 goals. You said 3 goals earlier on.
Goals. And a couple assists. What you thought?
Oh, shit. Brian Deer's there.
Yeah.
I didn't even see that. I thought it's so... Oh, no. Sorry to cut you off. It was because of that thing me and KG were talking. I just had my head so set on Onana. I didn't even look to see who the keeper was. I just thought it'd be Onana. Oh, there's Brian Deer. Oh, there you go.
Because any of these players probably could score a hat-trick. That's not going to be enough. Mate, you got to do way more. I thought naturally, hat-trick is the minimum. You got to get a couple assists as well. That's like, most of these players could get a hat-trick today. Like, that's what we should be expecting. If the under-21s beat
do we think even Antony could get a hat-trick? That's an even bigger conversation, really.
Should Antony get a hat-trick?
Against Barnsley?
No, he's not getting a hat-trick. Antony won't score a hat-trick tonight. I hope he does. Why are we talking about no negativity? No negativity.
Antony can get a hat-trick.
Yeah.
Why couldn't he get a hat-trick? The Antony special. Come on, guys, don't do that. Antony can get a hat-trick.
But it's nothing special. He blasts it over. It don't matter who you're against. If you don't get it on target, it ain't going to go in, is it?
Antony could get a hat-trick. I'm just saying. Now I'm willing it. Now I want it.
Yeah, that's just you. That's just you going, no, they're saying he can't. So I'm going to say he can.
No,
That's
no,
just
it's
your-
just me. But no, literally saying, since you lot have written him off, I want to say he can get a hat trick. I know.
Oh, I got to let you know something, by the way.
Go ahead.
Basically, I don't think Abby's happy with you.
Oh yeah, I had a good. We spoke for like
Yeah.
30, 35 minutes on the way home.
No,
Oh,
I think you might have to. I don't know. She's
I pushed her
not
to
happy.
the edge.
I think
What have you
there's
done,
limits.
KG? What have
I
you
think
done?
there's-
Now, what have
Well,
you done?
I
KG?
tuned in, Owen, and I
haven't
thought,
seen
let
it, I
me
haven't seen
see.
it.
I tuned in because I passed the baton to him yesterday. I said, KG down the barrel. I was like, we've seasoned it. We've seasoned the chicken. We've washed the chicken. Over to you to
Did I
cook
overcook
tomorrow. And then I kind of watched this morning. I went, KG, I think this is a bit strong.
Did I overcook it?
I think I like you know when KG like he wouldn't even let her speak. He was going no, but the manager. You need to say the manager. He was like, yeah.
When she said that she didn't speak, she done this big yapper part, bro. It was a long yapper part, and I said, "What are you talking about?" It's just what she didn't like is I was not listening to.
No, that was what it was. Anytime she was saying something, all KG, you know when KG does the thing where he definitely isn't listening. He's thinking of his next thing that he wants to say. He's not listening to anything she's saying. So
and also KG's way of arguing is, I'm going to shout louder than you. I may not be right, but I'm going to talk louder.
It was wicked.
Listen,
Abby,
end of the day, it's like
she's going to HR, bro. She said she's going to HR.
She's
going to HR.
No, but we came. Do you know what we do? Do you know what happened? Yeah. After I was like, you know what's gonna happen? Do you know how we make this thing go better? I'm only gonna cook for 10 minutes and then I'm gonna stop.
No, but you won't though.
What did you actually say though? What did you actually say?
Everything. He can't. If you asking him what happened in that 2 hours,
I said I don't think they should. I said that. No, I remember some of it. I said that's true, Fleck. But I did say that I don't think they should be considered as a Big Six club anymore. Like, what's the difference between them and West Ham? And it's really, like, they don't have an expectation. They don't think they're going to do anything. They don't know when they're going to get better, or there's no timeline for them. And they don't. And then when they talk about who they're going to bring in, they create for everything is long term. So I'm like, and then after you don't like the style of play. And you don't like the tactic. There's so much things that she didn't like. And I was like, well, get rid of him then.
Well, that doesn't seem that bad. I feel like maybe you're missing some details.
I did it in a calm way. I did it in a KG way.
Oh, you got to watch it to get your own perspective. Don't listen to how.
You know what? Actually, no. That's the shit, bro. Because when my team loses, everyone wants to come out and go crazy, bro. Nah, bro. I sit back sometimes.
Why do you say F this shit? You've just already sworn in the second half of it.
No, because I was feeling a bit bad here. I'm like, I was feeling a bit bad. And I was like, no, because if we lost, and they beat Arsenal, do you think the show would have gone? Do you think there would have been any quarter spared?
I'm with you.
How much quarter?
That's why she deserved it.
If I say let's move on, if I said, you've cooked me for 5 minutes now, let's move on. After we lost to Southampton, the lowest team in the league, you know how she's gonna deliver. Southampton after 100%. This much then. You know what? Yeah. I'm telling you right now, it was sour grapes because they lost to Arsenal and they had no chance and they lost in the same damn way. And guess what? And I said, well, what you're calling Flex out for, you're saying you don't want to call the manager out, but then Flex said that and you have a problem.
Yeah, she doesn't like it. Yeah, she does. I think it was the length of it was deep. Yeah,
it was a slow roast. It was a slow roast.
She's got nowhere to go. She's just getting
slow roast.
She got nowhere to go. But it was funny. It was really, really funny. As a viewer, it was funny. But I know because I know her. You know when you know her,
I called her in the car.
She was vexed.
I called her in the car. She was mad. You know,
some interesting, just a bit of an interesting thing. We're just talking about the team news, Flex. Samuel Lucas has just tweeted saying Toby Collier warming up at left back. Wow. So that looks like that might have actually been accurate.
Samuel Lucas loves to put the knife in.
Eric is saying, maybe Eric is saying to Toby, you're inverting tonight, mate. That's what you're doing.
Fair play. Fair play. Didn't think you would, but fair play. And you're right. It's against Barnsley. You're not going to have to be at left back that much. And whether it's good or bad, it's it's good for him to get that experience of, just the managers actually do something slightly different. Can you adapt? Can you do it? So, yeah.
Oh, then wait, check this out. I know people compare it to Amrabat, yeah, but Amrabat was under duress against Crystal Palace. Like, is it Crystal Palace that he played left back at? There was one where he played like he was under, like it was not easy. The players running at him, it was a bit mad.
Well, the first one was all right, wasn't it? First one when he played left back.
No, yeah, it was the one. It was the one in the league.
One when it was uncomfortable. There's one when it was a madness. So what he's got coming at him is probably not going to be the same as what Amrabat had to deal with, for this team. If it's like a Diblin, if it's that player that we saw against Southampton that moved to Dallo, you don't want to see that. If that's the case,
because even though they're in League One, I don't know Barnsley's team at all, right? But you might just have like a little right winger, just fast up, just man strength, just push it past it. Just the raw, skilled like athleticism that could just. But it's they're not going to get the ball that much to be troubling, as you should imagine. But in just certain moments of the game, in isolated moments, a little counter attack. Yeah, interesting to see. But one thing though is he is very mobile. Toby Collier. He is mobile. Like one thing he can do is run. I've watched the interview, or I think I read an interview with him. Can't remember which one it was. And he was basically talking about how he works on his running, like to get about, like that's how he likes to play. And we could see it from pre-season. He's like, right, this kid gets about. Yeah. Red Baron says you guys
see me, looks like
we haven't learned anything.
What?
Bro, who's that kid? Bloody hell, he looks about 10.
Who?
This kid for Barnsley. I'm sorry. Who is that? Don't know who that is. Because I've got the sound off. There's a kid there. Johnny Evans now in the tunnel. So, but I just saw a kid for Barnsley. I was like, who's that?
Oh, Sugar. How? Wait.
Oh, Owen's thing. Oh, the real drop-offs there. There's the number one.
I told you.
This is why you planned ahead.
This is why I planned ahead.
They couldn't get you, Owen. They couldn't get you.
I'm going to be the disgrace because I have to go through Now TV. So I'm slower than you.
Oh, wait. No, where are you? I'm on...
Johnny Evans is talking right now.
Yeah, Johnny Evans is talking for me.
I'm on Johnny Evans, yeah. But we just have to sync it up closer to the thing. Can you pause, yeah? You can't pause.
Yeah, KG is a disgrace because I called him earlier today and I said, you can pause. I went, you can pause KG, can't you? You went, yep, of course I can.
No, but then, hold on, let me go watch it through Discovery.
Now TV, no pause. Can't pause now. They're telling you can do everything now and you can't pause.
I thought literally because I can, through Now, I think on BT I can, but in the Now app, it's like BT with the Now app is crazy. I can't explain it. That's how you get Sky because the other ones are there. I can't. Like, that's crazy.
Sounding like you ain't got the right subscription, bro.
No, I bought the top one. I bought the top dollar one.
Well, you're the only one who can't pause, bro, and you got the top subscription. So
I wonder if I can rewind. I can't even rewind. That's bullshit. Nah, but I could. Do you know? It's because it's in the Now app on the thing.
So why are you? What are you watching on TV?
So I've got the whole thing. I've got this proper thing. I upgraded, right? But then on these games on Sky, so there's BT. So mine is the BT box, right? But then Sky has to go through Now. Do you get it?
Right. Okay.
I can't do that about it.
Yeah, both as bad as each other, honestly.
What do you mean? I'm in. I'm watching it right now.
Yeah,
just outside the boot.
He hasn't kicked outside the boot yet.
Oh, Aaron Ramsdale, Ugart's in on the person. Get the ball back.
Oh, I'm not there yet.
Oh, fucking hell.
There you go.
But we'd rather him be behind so we can pause to catch up.
There you go.
Can you pause? Flex?
I can pause. Yeah.
Even Flex can pause, KG,
outside
man.
Let me just pause. Sorry, let me just wait. The players got their hands up. Just gonna.
That's bullshit, man.
Want me to carry on play? Shall I press play now? What you want now, KG?
You big
Are they back in the studio?
Ganacho passes it to Bruno.
Fuck's sake. Let me pause it more then. Are you in the studio yet?
Not yet. I'll tell you when I'm in the studio.
Oh, KG.
In the studio.
Oh, watching second round. Jeez. Well, basically then, we thought it was going to be Flex giving us the cue for the kickoff. It's actually KG. KG will be the one giving us the cue for the kickoff. Oh, and by the way, you'll love this when this happens, Flex, yeah? At certain points, then the time will be going on, and KG at different points will just go, I'm a bit ahead of that now.
Oh, no, not in this. Not with this. Not with this bad boy. That was when not with this one. This is a proper thing.
He'd
Right
go,
before.
I'm a bit ahead of this. Or sometimes you go, we don't need to be behind anymore. I've given up.
Yeah. I've got like
He said he's
I've got
taping it.
I've got the proper situation. Before I was was on the dodgy sites using the dodgies. Right now I've got the proper thing. It can't get no more. This is up there. This is the best I could do.
They're saying, KG, you're a streamer now. Get your P's and Q's in order, bro.
Brother, I tried.
We were bragging about that earlier on as well.
I was so proud of myself. But then
himself.
I think literally it's because it goes through the app and it has nothing I can do. Sorry, guys.
Could be worse.
Well,
could be with
as long as
Virgin
we can
Media.
match you.
Piece of shit. Honestly, that's good.
Proper victim Meldrew.
Someone said literally KG's got a buy-in gender. Owen's got a vagenda. And then
Get why you say that.
Fucking what?
Agenda.
He's got who?
Let's not start those salacious rumors, KG. Jeez.
That's what they said in the thing. I can't remember.
Get a reputation.
Now I'm always reading
Owen's got
the
what?
I've got to beg your pardon.
an agenda with Virgin.
Oh, right, because it's
Right.
whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even
Come on,
that one's
KG.
crazy.
Actually, that's crazy as well. Yeah, that's crazy when
What
you
are you
think
trying
about
to?
it.
I think that one's even more crazy, to be honest.
Yeah.
Wait,
The other day, Owen said,
agenda. How's the way to say?
I had a bad one.
Wait,
I had a bad one
wait,
the other
Owen's-
day,
I forgot to ring you about that one. You're like, I'm not letting that slip. Because if that was us, this is him. We're talking
had a
about
bad one.
Ange, yeah? We're talking about Ange. And he's going, yeah, you know.
No, it was Grizz. It was Grizz.
Oh, Grizz, yeah, that was it. Grizz commented something on Owen's thing and said, mate, in it, or something like that.
He went,
And
yeah,
he was
I was
like-
about to deliver, and I went, he went, mate, and I said in the morning show, I went, yeah, well, who was mating at the end of the night? Yeah, and I went,
And I went, right, Owen, it's 9 a.m. I goes, that's a bit crazy. He's like, well, yeah. Then he said something else, and I was like, well, even that.
yeah. Obviously, the natural response after that was go, yeah, there's egg on your face. I went, I'm not even going to go.
Yeah,
I'm
no.
the whole.
All right, guys. Oh, come on, man. I just want this game to start. I want to get to the weekend. Flex, I keep saying that. I kind of just want to sort out our league position. I just want that to, like, really being 10th doesn't help. I don't like being 10th. And I know it's not real. It's not a real position at the moment. Like, the league has started this, that, and the other. But, nah, I'm not comfortable with that. Let's start to, creep up now and get serious. That's what I'm hoping for. I wouldn't mind seeing us right up there at 2 points, 3 points off the main. Like, that's what I would love to see. So hopefully Man United can use this game as a catalyst to go into score some goals. So the confidence is there. What's up?
Sorry, did you see that kid?
The young one that
brother. He looks about 13.
he better not be fast.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Toby Collier just thinking, fuck, Oh shit.
Super chat from Jay Fleming, because on today's match for you, KG, we're going to keep on top of all of the super chats that come in. We're going to be doing our job. You know what I mean? We're going to be.
Don't do that, mate.
Joe Fleming says, has to be top 4 Europa League, otherwise sacked. That's kind of referring to the conversation we were having earlier. Flex saying, what is a good season for you? We were talking about, it's basically the same discussion we've had like 10 million times about cups versus leagues.
Me and KG, I don't know if you saw the Flex from KG.
I didn't hear, but KG called me. KG called me, to say, how he was feeling.
Why does he always have to?
I like to tell him what happened. I always tell him what happened.
Because he was in the car and he needs someone to talk to. Heaven forbid he drive in silence. You know what I mean? So he has to call someone until the beats start. And then that's time to go. Well, actually, I think genuinely, he called me to stay awake because I called him. That's true. I called him, and the first thing he said, he went, "Owen, I need a nap."
That's exactly what I said.
What? Just from doing the morning run and then
just the morning run. Yesterday was crazy. Like I done like 5 or 6 streams. I didn't finish working till think about it. I done the morning show. I done Filthy Fellas. Quickly came home, done the red carpet. After the red carpet, done Undefeated. After Undefeated, actually recorded Undefeated podcast. Then I done something on my channel. Finished at 12 o'clock.
Fucking hell.
I know.
And then I went to him, Alpha, and you've got a busy weekend. And he went, thanks for reminding me, Owen.
Yeah. Because he's like, I was like, oh man, I can't wait to get through tonight. And then he goes, yeah, you got a busy weekend as well.
Like proper Kevin and Perry, like, thanks for telling me, reminding me.
Thanks, Miss Patterson. Got to wake up.
I hate you.
Oh, got to wake up now. So unfair.
So unfair. Beep, 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 beep. I got to go.
Thank you, Miss
Go
Patterson,
nap.
for making me up. Sometimes how much, Miss Patterson? All right, okay. Basically, you asked me what's good to see. Oh yeah, we were talking about this back and forth all morning.
Yes.
To be honest with you, yeah, we got to get in the top four. We got to get in the top four. The decider was just getting in the top four with no trophy. Like, how disgraceful is that? And I was like, I wouldn't play that down. Like, I just want to get in the top four. And the pushback was obviously it'll be a really bad failure because you've gone out of all the cups. So I don't want us to get the top four with 0 trophies, but it's never a given. Just because we've won back-to-back trophies, it's not a given. Like we're reminded, it was 5 years before that before we won even one. So
And there's
the
context
norm
to it as well. So we've got
there's
2
context.
finals.
The
You know what I
norm,
mean?
exactly. The norm is not winning a trophy every single year. Like we want it to be, and like obviously United of old, like that's City, that's what they do. But Liverpool don't win a trophy every single year, do they? They compete for them.
Again, we were so spoiled under Fergie, man, because we used to win
So
Carabao
spoiled.
Cup and then be like,
Yeah, we didn't give
you
it.
know what I mean?
Light,
Just
like
like
light, light. Even put the Rezzies out for the final. What final?
Oh, remember? I remember one when we played. It might have been like Villa in like the Carabao Cup final, whatever it was called at the time. You're playing like Michael Owen up front. You're taking the piss.
You man want to day out Wembley? Go and hold that, man.
Yeah.
Didn't he almost get in trouble one time for fielding too weak of a side?
Yeah, what I think
there was
that
one
happened.
when he done something mad, and I was like, "You can't do that."
What's the Irish man? He did it when he was Mick McCarthy at Wolves, didn't it?
He changed 11, and he got like a fine.
Yeah,
for it. And his thing was like, "Who are you to tell me this isn't my best team?" I
remember that one.
It's up to you.
That's the KG one. You don't know. You ain't seen these men in training. You haven't seen anything.
Have you seen the Mick McCarthy meme when he's? I think he's at Blackpool at the time, and they go, "Mick, it can't go on like this," and he smiles, going, "It can." I love it. I honestly, it's one of my favorite things. I see it.
I say that he's not even Irish. He was just the Irish manager, isn't it?
Yeah, it can't go on like this. It can.
Hold on, Flex. Who are you watching today?
Oh, player.
Yeah, I'm watching Antony.
And I was just about to say that. I bet you got Antony. Who got?
I respect it.
Owen got who got?
Oh, Owen has. I think Owen.
Actually, you know what? I want to mix it. I want to go Toby Collier because he's playing left back. I want to have a look, see what that looks like.
Yeah, once again, that is the starting 11. Looks like anyway. Bayern, Deer in goal. Dallo right back. Harry Maguire. Johnny Evans centre back. Toby Collier at left back. Casemiro and Dugarts. It'll be interesting to see how often they do actually play together this season, because that's considered to be like the whole, if you've got to win tackles, and you've got to be quite defensive, play those two. So it'll be interesting to see, because it's not really going to be a defensive game, is it? So you'll probably see quite advanced Casemiro in this game.
And that people said they've been looking for that actually. Casemiro in the what position they said in the 8. So
that's what Saeed was saying. Casemiro is an 8, wasn't it? That was
and then let's see if Ugarte stays as the deeper lying one, and let's Casemiro go and join him with Eriksen as like 2 8s. That will be interesting.
Yeah, Eriksen in the 10, Antony out wide right, Alejandro Garnacho on the left, Marcus Rashford seemingly through the middle. The bench is Heaton, Delict, Martinez, Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Kobe, Ahmad, Wheatley, and Xerxes. If you had to pick a few people to come off the bench today, who do you think it would be? Because I think there's certain people in there that aren't coming on. Like, no way they're coming on.
I would say, I wanted Xerxes to get minutes so he can get a goal and stuff. But if it's going really well, just put my boy Ethan in there, man. Just bring on Ethan Wheatley. You know what I mean? Like, give him a taste. Senior game, men's football at Old Trafford as well. So if it's an easy game where we're winning and it's comfortable, he might be able to get a goal in front of the crowd. That would be nice for him. Xerxes, like one of our senior strikers, he's going to be in the team all the time. So I think now that Rashford is starting, that kind of takes it away from Xerxes. I'll probably just leave him. But I get it, though. Really, him coming off the bench and then getting a couple of goals maybe would also help us though. So, but I'm just a bit biased. I like Ethan. He was good to us on tour. He's a
Good
good
lads.
kid.
Yeah, really love you.
Look at you two trying to get in the press
Good lad.
conferences. You're scared of losing your accreditation.
Lovely
You're
kid.
frauds. You're flip flops. Honestly, you're terrible. Lovely. He'd be kicking himself if he leaves. When he flex, kicking himself.
Absolutely kicking himself. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't mind him getting in. So who else?
Players coming out on the pitch, by the way. So we await KG the comedian.
Yes.
Oh, Owen. Well, you might be awaiting me because I paused to be with KG. So I'm in the studio now because I paused it to be.
Maybe you
I'm in
unpause
studio
it
as well.
and then
I just say we'll just say when I say we've kicked off. When I literally say
the best way to do it is if you unpause now, Flex, and then when you're just about to kick off, you pause. Obviously, when I'm just about to kick off, I'll pause. And when KG says we're kicking off, we both unpause.
All right. Yeah,
Yes.
okay. That's the marker. I've just changed it to BBC One. I've got nothing left, Phil. Just see that.
EastEnders.
And then we go back onto it. Then
all
there
players
you go.
walking out.
Call it. Right
The
now,
thing is-
Some youngsters. There's no way that's a player.
wow,
There's
look at
no
this
way
guy. That's what I mean. Look at this kid.
There's a tiny one.
No, but look at this kid.
No, bro, I
Oh.
saw this kid that looked like he looked like he's a mascot.
That's what I said. Was it the black kid with the dreads?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
There's,
Was this the tall one?
there's another little. Wait, hold on. Let me just show them then.
What are you on now? I'm on the
Players,
Barnsley
everyone's
one.
coming out. Everyone's coming out.
Yeah, but what can you see?
I can see the kid with the dreads, and he's got someone next to him.
Oh,
With the
you
black
want
side.
Erik clapping?
Hold on, I'll tell you when Eric's
Oh,
laughing.
Owen's thing's done that thing again. Look.
Garnacho.
Oh, there he is. No, he's still not there. He's still
Okay, you know what I'm gonna do?
He's still not there.
I'm gonna save the day. And
Oh my god, these lot are young,
this is what I'm saying, Fleck.
bro.
There was
Oh yeah,
no-
he is not. No,
That's
a
what I'm
mascot.
saying.
No.
This is what I'm
Who's
saying.
that kid? He's about 4 foot.
He's tiny. This is what I'm saying. Because Owen is.
Wait, let's take him out.
Yeah.
Let's take him out for a sec. There you go.
How'd you get it? You gotta change it.
Goodness. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Oh, he's back now. Anyway, he's back.
I hate Virgin Media, man. I just
Yeah. Owen, don't get mad because you know it's going to happen.
Well, this is why we're prepared. This is why we're prepared for these.
I need
these
to see what
reasons.
number kid. I need to see. I want to watch that kid. I want to see who it is.
Who is he? That kid, the youngster.
He was tiny.
That's what I'm saying, Flex.
Oh, I don't even know what his name is on this thing here. I don't know where he's playing. Number 30. I reckon he's going to be a winger though. If he's that small, he's probably going to be Phillips or Waters. No, actually, left wing back because O'Keefe. He looked like he looked like he could have been African. O'Keefe no, I don't think he'd be a centre back. That kid.
Well done though, KG. KG had the scoreboard ready.
Got it there.
Yeah, he was straight in.
We spoke about it
Owen,
earlier
you
on.
need to see this kid, man. Seriously,
He looks.
I've never seen it. Big and big up to him, by the way. If there's any, not that there's going to be any Barnsley fans watching, but I just want to know: is he like a regular? Is he a kid just being given his dream, like he's in the youth team? But I just want to know. I just want to see who this kid is.
Yeah. Because what's going on?
Yeah, playing against big Casemiro and who got big seasoned pros and Rashford on the pitch, and this little kid's just getting to play. That must be sick, though. League Cup, that is wicked.
Oh, they're saying it can't be a mascot because why is he just walking with him?
It weren't a mascot, bro. He was in the team. Man. Because he weren't at the front.
Walking around, the cameras on Ugarte.
Just not
doing
Phillips.
that.
Number 8. It's not him.
First start for Man United, Ugarte. There you go. Handshakes, high fives, and that.
This guy, 4 goals. Adam Phillips, 4 goals in League One this season, mate. Goal involvements, first in the league, mate. First in the league. He's a danger man.
He's 18 according to commentary.
Wow.
I'm locked in. I'm
There
ready
he
for
is. He's the
KG
striker.
say.
Right, I'm at the kickoff, right? So we wait till it actually.
Wait now.
Yeah, wait till he literally kicks the ball, Fleck.
All right, cool.
Phillips is just making a little run.
So the guy we're talking about is the one who's about to kick off.
He's not that young.
How old is he then? Sorry, lads.
Right. I've paused it just as
okay,
he's...
hold on. Yep, he's just standing over it, waiting. I'll let you know. And not yet, lads.
Oh, God's sake.
Sorry, lads. And come on. And
Fuck it now, mate.
we're off.
Right. Perfect.
There you go.
Big long ball straight away.
60 minutes.
Toby Collier testing him out. Missed his header. Didn't win the duel.
You got straight away.
Guards.
Ball in.
Ball in.
Nacho.
Get it away.
All right, there you go. They might get a bit. There's not another thing is they might get a bit excited. Oh, Toby.
Wins
Well
it
done,
back.
kid. But they might get a bit excited in the first couple of minutes because
You got to deal with that because they're
they might get
running.
excited. Yeah, if they bring up, get used to the surface. Whoa, Toby, don't get burnt.
Buying.
Crazy said he don't care about him. There you go.
A couple of super chats. One from Swishy says, "Anyone know what happened to KG Cogley?" He's
Oh my
been
God!
rested.
Shenanigans.
Shenanigans says Mick played for Ireland too. Steve Coogan is playing him a new film about the Roy Keane incident in Saipan. Yes, I saw that.
Antony special straight away.
About it.
Sorry, just gave away the ball.
And Red Baron also says, "Where is the extra EI in Collier? It's Collier." To me personally, I don't mind. So,
go on, United. Let's go. Get your acts together. Score. Rashford down the middle. That's right.
Toby, well done. Oh, I thought you could have had it.
Wow. I thought you would have.
Yeah.
Again, the blood is pumping. He's like, I'm Old Trafford, in front of Old Trafford faithful.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. That's
although, I mean, look, I know he's starting, but I mean, he came on against Liverpool. You know what I mean? So he's had a little bit of, experience. Nice little switch that was, wasn't it?
Oh, no.
There's no one there. I thought for a second it was the technique that got me. The technique was brilliant. If it went to someone, I was, oh my goodness.
Can you not hear me? Am I all right?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, and you was a little bit behind on that one. I feel like I should do a quick pause, like just because that was
I was a bit behind. I can with
208, 209, 210, 211, 211,
212,
13, 14.
We're basically there. We're basically
all right.
there.
Okay.
We're basically
give it a
special.
Casemiro. Oh well.
Yeah.
First 2 minutes. Waiting. I think the excitement of these Barnsley players.
Yeah.
Trying to let us know.
They haven't. I know it's only 2 minutes, but they haven't just gone. Oh,
they
like
scored
just
goals.
hoof it and then
they've scored goals in League One this season. They're one of the higher goal scorers. I think they've scored 10, but I think they've conceded 9.
Come on, boys!
Look, their generic play. Whoa!
Casemiro,
mate.
Casemiro.
That could have been.
By the new Premier League standards, he'd have got one. On the weekend, they were dishing him out.
He's not African, Fleck. He's
I know. And O'Keefe is Irish, I think, innit? I don't even know why
he didn't look. I saw him, and I looked at him and thought, well, that guy don't look African.
He's not Nigerian. He's not Ghanaian. He's not. Yeah. AC Milan scored, Mina says.
Yes.
Give us the updates, Mina. Who was it? Was it a Liao vibe, Loftus Cheek? What's going on? Talk to us.
Slut.
La. Ooh, another foul. Collier. Mate, right. You know what? For Lauda Champions League, we got to lock in,
That's what I was going to say as well. I'm on super chat duty, but I'm not looking at
late.
That's a yellow card, really.
Collier was late.
He was late. See, and this looks athletic. Do you know what I mean?
Super chat from Joe Fleming says, if that's the case, that we're going to be happy if we have success like we did under Fergie, which is completely unprecedented, or is that as long as we win the league and Champions League, sometimes we will be happy? I don't think anyone's expecting Fergie level of success or anything like that ever again.
Joe's been harsh recently.
I think it's just a case of competing, isn't it? Ball in.
Oh my god! Oh, fuck.
Little flick.
Always
makes me nervous.
We're not gonna lie. We
good start.
It's not the best of starts, isn't it?
It's not.
Like, let's not
5 minutes in. Who won this? Oh my god, that could have gone anywhere.
No, Maguire.
Rashi did the flick.
Yeah,
Rashi did the flick.
Yeah,
Nagati hits him.
That could have gone anywhere. They're putting us under pressure.
Short corner team. Bindier.
What happened? Oh, I was gonna say. All right, we actually need. I can't believe I'm saying this. We need to get the ball down.
Settle down a little bit.
Just settle down a little bit.
Largely, what we've done in this first 5 minutes is kick people.
Yeah, like the first 5 minutes should be us just passing them to death. And
70 wins, 15 draws, 34 defeats.
Trophies 2.
Yeah, most important one. Remember,
Yeah,
Barnsley's moving mad first minute.
Well, we have to get our act together.
Look, they're pressing high. Look, they're not scared.
Yeah, these kids.
And you know what? You may as well. You may as well. If you play against a big team, you may as well go for it.
Yeah, they have to go.
Well, and
for
also, it's a case of, from our perspective, if you can't play out from the back against Barnsley, no disrespect to them,
Antony,
and we can't.
There you go. Yeah,
there you go.
Go
ball high, Antony. First goal of 3 on the way.
There you go. Left, go to Collier. It's behind.
Eric's a bit behind.
Sorry, Garnacho. Let's just settle down a little bit now. Bloody hell.
Yeah, a couple touches, lads.
Yeah, just give someone a little touch. You know, you just look after your teammates here. Everyone have a touch. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like just under pressure, like they're like, oh, then just worried. You should be worried. Enjoy your football, lads.
And they got the stiff. Look at this, the flat back five. Look, you know what I mean.
Yeah,
so you know what's going to be like that.
Yeah, listen. Oh, wait.
Good. You got to move the ball quick.
Go on, Johnny Evans. What you got? Got a nice little pass in you?
Yeah.
But also, we can't get too carried away with like, all right, so first 5 wasn't scintillating, but it's not end of the world. You know what I mean?
Of course
it's
not.
Like,
yeah.
Carabao
the team's
Cup.
gonna, the team in the lower division's gonna, play about a little bit.
Moment,
exactly. But where it gets problematic is if you take that for granted and start stroking the ball around slowly, and you know what I mean.
Antony.
Special.
Rashid's got muscled out, really.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Casemiro.
Fucking hell.
Why does he do this?
It's
against League One, man. He's won 5 Champions League. Look, Toby Collier 1v1 now. Well done, kid. Well done.
Bro, you can't legislate.
Crazy.
You know when everyone says that Casemiro, like we're doing this to Casemiro and we're making him look bad and this, that, and the other. He didn't need to do that. He doesn't need to do that. You can't tell me, that is the setup of the team. He's just doing that's just shit. Really.
Individual decision to go to ground for no reason.
We've got just under 250 likes away from 1K likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's get it to 1K for a midweek Carabao Cup when the new updated Champions League is starting, which is, you've got to be you're a United fan if you're watching this evening, basically.
100%.
There's no.
You think there's a lot of United fans that aren't watching this and actually watching Champions League?
There's a sheer lack of sort of haters in the chat because they're busy.
Make that go 1-0 Barnsley and find out.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll be.
JC Florida, the super chat says, KG, big fan. What position would you be in the NFL? As an NFL scout, I see you as a defensive linesman or an offensive linesman. Big up from Florida.
Oh, yeah, they're not rating my pace still. Yeah. They don't think I can play the shadowed sharp position. They don't see me as the tight end. But I think, you know what? I'll be special teams. I think I'll be the kicker.
Just come on.
Just come on. Make it all about me. You know my personality. Be testing the wind and kicker, especially because that is my moment. With my type of personality, definitely.
And I'm going in there every time you kick it.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna make it about me. Absolutely, like helmet off. Yo,
yeah.
Pyrotechnics every time he comes on.
Guard just out. Antony.
I've
noticed. I just noticed that that Garnacho's trying the socks down thing. He ain't got the socks like the Henry one like he does where it's high. He might be going through a little bit of a change, a little bit of a strut. He's got the socks down.
I noticed a bit like with Ugarte. He had his socks a bit low when he came on the weekend, and it does. You go, oh, you're that kind of guy.
Yeah, you notice. Yeah,
here come Barnsley again. Reverse.
Okay. All right, United. All right, there you go.
Oh wow,
Oh,
that's
Eriksen.
bad.
I tell you what, Garnacho's in loads of space as well.
That's what I mean. He shouldn't F that up. He
Eriksen,
shouldn't F
that's
that up, Eriksen. He's
naughty,
got loads
man.
of time and space there.
I mean, Kenny would just say, you know, honestly,
Poor, and I mean poor.
Casemirs.
even that's
Movement behind him.
behind.
Yeah. Garnacho.
All right.
Garnacho wants to show off the leg tattoo. Low socks today.
Okay.
Garnacho.
Nice little ball. Oh, the cage.
Oh, that's it.
We
Set
left
at the edge of the box. Set edge of the box.
Oh, that's it.
Rashford went for the Megs. Went for the Megs.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Better.
Confidence.
Yes.
A confident Rashi is always good.
You call
You
him
can
that,
tell he went for the
KG.
Megs straight away. Look, he goes for the Megs here. Tries to do it on purpose. The guy just didn't want to touch him. They're like, nah, shit, Rashford's running out.
Not in the box. Absolutely not.
You calling the dummy the KG is so shameless.
It's disgusting, isn't it?
Honestly. It is.
KG. I do it in every
And he
game.
does it
bro.
so slow as well.
Only you could have a trademark where you don't touch the ball.
And a trademark that's
Mason
not
Mount.
even his. People be
Mason
doing
Mount.
it.
Mason Mount, mate. Good off the ball, mate.
Come on, Eriksen, good delivery.
Go on, Eriksen. Go on, Maguire.
No, Maguire. No.
Come on,
with
Ian.
that. Oh, he's floated it. Back post. Oh, my lord.
Oh, geez.
Rashi! Oh.
Rash!
Rashi!
All
Oh. Antony saying, calm down, calm
What
down.
did Antony say? Calm down.
He's just like, wait, don't worry.
Switch.
Oh,
Bring it down.
one touch and... Oh, that was too high.
It's a bit.
Oh, no.
It was too high. Oh, and Tobe.
Tobe.
Come inside if you're bad. Oh, okay, all right. Safety.
Buy in there. What's your kicking saying? Generational. Straight to fair.
Onans. Learn off Onans, mate.
Okay. Garnacho wants it in back.
Bart's is trying it. No, okay. Wait a minute.
All right. Hold on. Wait a minute. So
Yeah,
what happened
just
there?
mad
Oh,
shots.
that keeper
They
did a
just
mad.
blocked-
I
they just
know.
blocked
We
everything.
have to attack this keeper. That save
Yeah.
was crazy.
He's flapping all over the gaff. He was flapping everywhere, mate.
All right. At least Casemiro.
Let's go. Let's play out. Well done, Ugats.
Go on, Delo. Go on, Delo. Yeah, he's saying everyone.
Yeah,
Stop
come over
this.
here. Whoa. Well done, Harry. What happened? He hit off him. Go inside. Yes. Turn.
I wish we was just a little bit just
Crisper.
compact on the ball, like just when you see levels in class.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. You just want to, you just want to see that.
Yeah,
golfing
like
class, innit?
when you just can't get near us, like
Yeah.
they're just huffing and puffing, but as soon as
You
you
just
get
don't
there,
make any team look like that.
I tell you what, I'm so glad that I said to do it this way this evening.
Yeah, because you're struggling.
I'd
yeah.
have died like 4 times.
100%.
What?
Like right now, you're way
I can't
behind. You're
believe
moving
I
mad. It's
can't believe
glitching
they've done
everywhere.
that to you, though.
Yeah.
I can't believe that's
Yeah.
happened to you.
Yeah.
It's a liberty. Owenology,
Yeah.
All
But
over the
it's not
top.
even-
Okay,
Oh,
Antony.
Anto.
Hey, hold on. You're slow, big
Take him
man.
on.
Hey,
Oh,
Antony's not
he's
Oh, I
on
tell
it.
you what,
Raw!
it's obstruction
great.
referee.
Yeah,
I tell you what,
it
they
was
did brilliant. I tell you what, though,
He did do
in
well.
terms of one-on-one defending, Antony found his level.
Antony's not fast, bro. He tried to do the jink past him. He looks like he should be quick, though.
I know. Because you know what it is? Because he's got the quick feet, like
Yeah,
but he's not. He's just jittery, bro. Bottom of the fizzy
Yeah.
pop.
That's mad that he tried to do the. Wow.
Yeah. Speedboat, no driver, mate. Well done, Collier. In from left back. Love that.
Inverted.
Inverted, mate. Give it to him again, then. Yeah, this is looking more like, I mean,
Yeah,
85%. But
better,
what are you going to do with it, though? What are you going to do with it?
Oh,
No!
no!
You give him the yam and dash in.
That's
No,
the
the little
real
man,
Yamin Dashin, bro.
brother. The little man gave Harry
Really, yes.
Maguire.
What?
Made him
Harry
kick it out,
probably
you
can't
know.
believe that.
How are you going to make man kick it out?
Do you think he gets up afterwards and goes, I'm going to hear about that later? You know what I mean? They're
Yeah,
gonna-
someone in the change room. So
Yeah,
you let that little
yeah.
kid put you on your ass, bro. What is this?
Yeah. Joe Flem with the super chat says, "Are we lowering our standards unless we have Fergie levels of success?" No, I don't. Again,
Whoa, Casemiro!
Yep.
Got away with it.
He's
Got away
got-
with it.
Give it
Oh,
a
who
Ganache.
gots?
Oh.
Who gots? Thought Casemiro overcooked that.
He did.
Oh, don't let him out there. Whoa!
You know you get scared when you see Casemiro running in.
Whoa!
How about where?
Look, well,
I tell you what is actually concerning is they're like all right at passing the ball. And you see
Toby,
us
chill.
stretch every pass.
That was silly. That was
Hey,
silly.
these man there, yeah, have not settled at all, bro.
See, this right wing back there, bro, might give Toby a few problems, you know. You might give him a few problems, bro. Look, not even looking. Giving him a free cross. Oh, my Lord.
Oh,
Dangerous, mate. That's because we weren't even looking and let them do the restart quick.
Oh, look at the youngster. The youngster.
Look.
there we go. Managed to get the ball in.
Antony. Okay, look up. What have we got? Oh, okay, come.
Harry Maguire,
Okay.
turn out. One of you. Big switch.
Casemirs.
Lobby on.
Good pass. Turn.
Eriksen.
Good. Ericsson don't want that, though.
All over the
good.
top.
Rashi, you need a good
Touch.
touch. Man, come in.
Oh,
Not a bad one.
Yeah, finish that.
Oh,
Finish
touch back
that.
inside.
Finish that. Finish
Oh, brilliant.
that.
That's a great goal.
Brilliant
Yes,
goal.
Rashford.
That's why you
Brilliant,
play him.
brilliant goal.
That's why you play him. That again, that's
Yeah.
why you started.
Yeah.
Confidence.
Yeah.
Point to the
Rashford
head.
you want.
Yeah.
That's why you play him.
You want. Look
Very
at the
good goal.
touch. Look how he brought it down. That's the
Very
Rashford
good
you're
goal.
looking for.
Good team move.
Oh.
Everybody did their jobs. Right weight of pass. Right decisions. Good ball,
Oh.
Casemiro. Nice touch, Ericsson. Good
Is
pass.
that another assist for Ganacho?
Nah.
Yeah.
Well, he gave it to him,
Nice.
but
What's it,
Jesus,
switch?
he's got a lot to do. Yeah.
It's an
He's got a lot
assist.
to do.
Counts as an
But
assist, eh?
But this is what we were saying before the game, wasn't it, KG? When you're saying,
Finished.
why has he started Rashford not weekly? It's because he knows if I can get him scoring, it doesn't matter what game it is,
Yeah.
I can build his confidence. But arguably, before the weekend against Southampton, does he even score that goal? Maybe not.
No,
Maybe
probably
not.
I mean,
He
that
doesn't
is
have the
terrible
confidence.
defense. That number 4. Jesus.
Still though.
But still the finish.
It's not about,
Still the finish.
It's about the finish. It's not about like. It's about Rashford
It's
being
the goal.
like in
Yeah, it's
front of goal. Remember, he said that. What was the thing that he said? Rio said he was at training. He was doing an interview, and he saw Rashi smiling and that. And he said, "Wow, like what? Rashford's enjoying himself." Yeah, he couldn't believe it. Long may it continue, lads. Who got nutmegged? Oh, the left. You know, without a natural left back here.
Yeah, it's just trouble, isn't it? Yeah. And that's against
Do you
League
think-
One, bro.
Without a natural left back, it gets crazy over there, bro.
Yeah, it does.
Do you think every time again, like something happens a bit like that, like Ten Hag turns around and goes, "Well, the routines, no routines. If they had
Yeah,
routines, it would be fine. Routines."
Oh, let's score a few goals, man. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
nice
saying.
early goal. 16 minutes in, get your first one. But this, yeah, see, they're saying this number 4. That was that thing what he was on. Roberts, blood fire. I don't. He just ran past. It's awful. That's proper League One defense.
It's not even like
Yeah.
it's not,
Yeah,
it's
I
not
know,
like
but
massive
they're even showing him
drop the
'cause they're-
shoulder or anything like that. He just literally
Yeah, it was
went,
terrible.
"Oh,
It was
shift
awful defending. Like Rashid just ran straight.
I'm not sure what the keeper's doing actually. As
Yeah, the
well,
keeper's
as
just
well.
keeping the post.
Like, dives down to his feet.
Guys, we're playing against League
But it
One.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Don't
That's
matter.
why Rashford started was to get some goals. KG, like you said, KG said, I want stat padding. He wants his 25
Stat
goals and
pads.
assists. It counts in all comps.
What's this? Southampton equaliser versus Everton. Everton are doo-doo, innit?
They're in
What is
trouble,
going
man.
on?
They're actually in trouble.
But Sean Dyche will surely keep them up. He always does, innit? This is what he does. Like, I know the Burnley thing ran out in the end, but come on, man. He'd keep them up, surely. Take a bad
This
touch.
I don't even know
This
now.
is what
but
I was
just
pushing
getting
back the other
ridiculous.
day. Yeah, remember you said that the other day, didn't you, Flex? You were like, Sean Dyche, it'll click in.
Yeah,
blah, blah,
it
blah.
will,
I
man.
don't know.
You think they'll just keep free fall? They do this all the time. Remember, they've been in a relegation battle like quite a few times. But also,
Okay. Go on.
Oh.
Give it.
they'll give wide.
Ericsson.
And that's a 1v1. Twist him
Nah.
up,
Cut
get
in,
shot off.
cut in,
Oh.
get shot. Oh,
Good block.
lucky.
Give it to Casemiro quick.
Why'd you do
Oh,
that?
Ganache, that's lazy, man.
Oh.
Got to do better there. Ugats. Foul.
I don't
Didn't
mind it
stop
though.
that one.
Thing is,
Didn't
I
stop
don't
that
stuff like that. I don't mind. Cut the attack down. You won't get a card. You know what I mean? Stifle it.
Gotta be careful
Fine.
though. That's Oliver's giving that as a card straight
In
away.
the Prem, in the Prem now, I think
Yeah,
they're going to
that'll
have
be
to
a yellow.
change those rules, you know. Not in terms
Yeah, but have
of
they
like,
actually changed it why they're giving so many yellows? Did they
well,
say
this
do
is the
that
thing.
more?
I feel
Or
like
they
they're
just
going to
as
have
a bad
to
weekend?
change like the threshold for how many counts as a suspension, because people are going to be like racking up 5s and 10s really quick, like every game
Yeah.
at this point, right?
How many cards has Kobe got now? Has he got one in each game?
I think he's got about 3, I want to say.
That's
I
what
feel
I'm
like
saying.
he's got about 3.
But like in that Chelsea Bournemouth game, it was ridiculous. Every 5 seconds a card.
Yeah, it was mad.
Good little block. Good block there.
Yeah, that was. That was.
We're under 200 likes away from 1K. So if you haven't already, click the like button as well. Be sure to subscribe whilst you're at it. The road to 200K continues. We recently hit 177, I think it was.
Come on, 200K, guys. You know how sick that'll feel, bro? To hit 200K. That'll be amazing.
We'll have a party. We'll all be optimized at that point.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Completely.
Yep.
Offside.
Offside, mate. Offside. Hey, he's kicking the ball away. He's done a deck of rice.
Do you see that, KG?
I love
You've been added.
it.
You've been added to a fitness group, a fitness WhatsApp group. Did you see that?
He doesn't know.
No.
Look at him. I told you, Owen.
I had faith in you as well, KG, about
No, I
this.
told you what would
I
happen.
did this crap, bro.
Ah.
Told
Why
you,
am I in
bro.
this new group? I'm in so many groups.
It's just free. It's just free. It's just free.
Oh, that's
It's
all right.
just free. And the first thing I put in there was the screen grab of all of our Apple Watches and the percentages. And I was like,
Owen, he
that's
doesn't
all right.
care. It's on
I do
WhatsApp.
care.
He's not gonna
Owen,
go on there.
we have
And then-
those stats already, Owen.
and then, yeah, exactly. But I thought I'd include Flex, so I got
There you
everyone in
go.
one
You added
place. One
someone new.
place.
You didn't even talk to me, bro. Say,
But
hey,
then-
do you mind if I add
then-
Flex?
But then in the chat, Flex goes, he's not going to see this, and I went, no, KG will see it. He likes the motivation. Didn't even see it.
That's what I mean.
Let
I
me
told
down.
you. I said he ain't seeing this. He ain't seeing it for shit. You could put in there, KG, I've just won £1 million on the lottery,
Please
and
see
I want to donate you £15,000.
touch.
Please respond.
I didn't know.
Please respond here
Please
within
respond.
WhatsApp within 5 minutes. He'd miss it.
Look here, missed the money.
Well, sometimes he does. Sometimes I feel like he reads. You read mine more
Have
often.
little moments. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, because it's not a group, it's easier. Like, I'm sorry, man, guys. All my friends have problems with me like about this, but to be honest,
Don't care. Just don't care anymore. Don't care.
That's a goat.
Don't
That's a
care.
goat one. Don't care.
Don't
Because
care.
bro, Toby, chill. Oh,
It's
no, it's Garnacho. Sorry, I keep getting.
like, you know who I missed Toby Collier up with? That Brandon. I always
Did you see the
Brandon,
article on Brandon Williams today? Did you
Brandon
see
Williams
that?
and
Yeah.
Toby Collier. I always.
But what did
mix
it
them
actually
up.
say? It was just saying that they're having a tough time. Why did it say he's actually?
It was a bit of a sort of a fall from grace article, basically.
Yeah, they're not actually saying
Um,
why though.
No, they sort of, well, there's a couple of legal things I think in there. You know what I mean?
What with the
but
laughing gas thing and that?
Yeah.
Oh!
Whoa, Toby!
Ooh.
again,
Hey, that left
Again.
side is.
See?
Hey,
He's
listen.
having a tough time there,
Feeling
guys.
kind of
He is.
nibbly. It's feeling kind of.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. This Phillips kid, like, he's strong, man. Quick.
He's bigger than him, isn't he?
Yeah,
More
it's
physical.
not easy for him to do
still,
that.
because he's Collier's having a. What happens over there? Do you know what? No, I don't want to do this to Luke Shaw, yeah. But why the hell did he go for England? What the hell was he thinking with his England?
Liverpool
he wouldn't-
1-1. Disgrace cheats.
He wouldn't have played in this game, though, would he?
No, but I'm just saying, as in, like, it's so frustrating how he's treated Man United, though. Really, like, he was injured going into that tournament, couldn't play.
Oh,
You should have just waited and made himself ready for Man United.
I mean, I'll let this play out before I said there was a big actually takeaway from that Athletic article on Brandon Williams, which was kind of mad. But I'll let this free kick play out first.
This is it. Oh, you've left him on the edge of the box.
Short
One more
one.
as well. Oh,
I indeed had it covered.
League
Yeah,
One
it said
decisions.
in the Athletic article that after a performance in like Kazakhstan or whatever, Ed Woodward was telling people about Brandon Williams. We found our new replacement for Luke Shaw. Is what he was telling people.
Yeah, I bet he probably was though. But you know what though? I'm gonna stick up for Brandon a little bit. Everything that's happened is right. But I remember when he came in that COVID season, or just before, and then played a little bit in that time. he was looking quite promising. You know, I'm not gonna lie, he was looking all right. Like Luke Shaw, couldn't get back in for a bit, but he was doing all right. Kid at left back, at right back, he was showing that he could be like a decent little squad player.
It was because he could play with his left and right foot, wasn't it? And it was
Yeah,
he
it was
can
all
play on
right.
either side. But it was
we were quite excited. It wasn't like he's the answer.
But that's what Ed Woodward was saying. That's the point. That's what they're saying in the article. They even editorialize afterwards again, which says a lot about Ed Woodward's lack of knowledge.
There's 3 man there. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's a typical.
I think they said like it goes to show Ed Woodward how much he thought he knew about football or something. Like
Ed Woodward didn't know anything, man.
Nothing. Apart from like the commercial deals and that, which was the actual job.
But you just promoted him into the wrong position, man.
If you see Bastian Schweinsteiger on a team sheet, that'll give you shivers. That's one of his comments, wasn't it? I'll give anyone. I'll send a shiver down anyone's spine.
That's what Bayern Munich probably said to him when they was buying him. You know, if you send
you got Schweinsteiger on your team, it'll send a shiver down anyone's spine. You went, deal.
Why are you selling to us?
Deal.
There's no one part in that.
Don't worry about the semantics. Don't worry about what it costs.
Why are you selling to us then? Like,
yeah. You sick of shivers? Is that what it is? Yeah.
Yeah, sick.
Antony.
Yeah.
Who got foul?
Soon to be in the book. You
tell what class is going to be on.
Have we not got a yellow yet? Have we not got a yellow card yet?
Counting about 4 of those.
Mad leaning. That's
he's letting a lot. Look at this.
I've counted 4 probably.
Get ready. Boom.
It looks worse because he throws himself up in the air to get out of the way of it, but it's a bad tackle. He's young as well. Look at him. Fucking hell.
How old is this?
Yeah, proper. He's young, man.
Godson with the super chat says, surely we have a left back that could have played. A mess. No.
Yeah. I don't. Is it, Harry Abbott's not even on the bench, is he?
No.
Yeah, way out of it. Erik does talk a lot about, when I don't know, was it the press conference or was it the thing just before the pre-match thing, when it was like, I think it's a press where you got to deserve your minutes. You got to deserve the chance to play. You don't just get to play.
Go on, Antony. Make a run.
Rashi.
Nice little switch.
Not enough on it.
Unlucky.
Collecting snow then.
Don't foul him. Let him have to do something. Let's give it back to us. Don't foul. Don't. What fucking.
Who's that?
Just let them. Johnny Evans. Like, you just don't have to do that. Just let him have it there. They'll give it back to us, man. We are playing a little bit silly in some areas.
They're like United.
Yeah, because if you just calm down and just pass the ball about a bit, they're not going to be able to live with us. Just do that. Stop playing into their hands, man.
I think they're just trying to mash them up. I think they're just trying to mash them up because they're kids.
There's no need. I just don't.
No, but they sometimes just want to mash them up, take all like strength and pride away from them.
True. You know, no, you can't get a touch here. Get used to it. Turn.
Yeah, the League One dons.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, look at
yes, the gaffer's here. The boss is here.
Still going. These
still
games
doing Carabao Cup game midweek. You know,
in attendance.
Amazing. Yeah. He just loves us so much, man. Sorry, Alex. What?
I know this is probably a question that's been asked a million times, but I really, because he would never speak publicly on it, but I really do wonder what he makes of the slide over the last decade.
Oh, he'll have some strong.
He must. 100%. With the type of guy he is, you know what I mean?
100%.
His voice is just too valuable, though.
Yeah.
Like he would never say it publicly, or probably even privately. He probably even privately would be like, "I'm not going to get
voice
involved."
is way too valuable.
Yeah, but he must have some. Be like, this is shit.
Oh, another foul, Jargon.
It's the way he doesn't get booked.
Guys, tell you what, guys, looking like one of them guys goes around just kicking people. Not much finesse going on, guys.
Well, you can see why he does a lot of tackle. Where he had that thing about tackles, can't you? Throws him in.
Get in there and win,
yeah.
But against the wicked ballers, they're just gonna drop him one shoulder. He needs to be careful in this league, mate. Johnny Evans on the cover, no foul. Good.
There you go.
In there. Let's see the kicking. Where's it gone?
Get rid of Generational KG.
Generational, mate. Gets this, man. What pinning?
Ref.
Good
well
turn.
done,
Say strength. Okay. Traveling as well.
Ref. Where's the foul?
Well done. Well done. Good play.
Right, early free kick, quick free kick. I'm doing that.
That's something that he does do, isn't it? Travels with the ball a lot. Saw that on his successful Jules thing. It's powerful. Like Casemiro can't do that.
Yeah, he's not doing that.
He's not good at traveling with the ball, Casemiro.
Again, it's his first start though. We have to be like,
Yeah,
we have to be easy with this guy.
Yeah, like you were saying earlier on about like the fouls or whatever, he might come out after the game and go, it's quite quick, isn't it? You know?
Even Barnsley.
yeah. Just English football.
Guys, it's been 30 minutes. Have we seen Antony have any real KG you on Antony watch? Have you?
No, I've not seen anything. I just know he's not that fast. That's all I've learned in this one, mate.
Yeah. Garnacho at least, had a hand in the goal, gave it to Rashi. But Antony, we just need. Doesn't really go down the right hand side a lot more. Our play in general goes down the left a lot.
Right now, Ahmad is chilling from this performance.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. Big gap there. Give it to Antony. What you got?
Do something.
Go, Anty.
Do something faster.
He's got the shorts half.
Oh,
Finish!
Oh,
He's
offside.
done that.
He's offside. He's offside.
He's done that though. Nice from Delo.
Yeah.
little
I
flick.
liked it. Bit neat.
Good ball from Casemiro.
Yeah.
But offside.
Let's see that again. Delo. That's neat.
Oh,
Casemiro.
Casemiro.
Do
Probably
that
as
is
well, no?
I think he's
VAR, I
probably
reckon he
on.
probably would have been on, yeah.
Hey,
There's no VAR in the Carabao Cup, is there?
to do that, is Casemiro. That was impressive.
Ten Hag first season-esque, wasn't it? You know what I mean? Ericsson to Casemiro, little flick.
Someone just said Casemiro to take good work.
Well done, Antony.
Hey, what was that?
Good ball.
Casemiro.
Go around him.
Go around.
Oh, keeper's got it. Finish. Oh, he's offside.
He's offside. Casemiro again, though, KG. Casemiro.
Yes.
What are you saying, Saeed was right?
Casemiro in the 8, mate.
Casemiro in the 8. Casemiro in the 10, mate.
Against Barnsley.
Against Barnsley.
Look at this one, though.
For me.
He's on.
For me. And what
For me. That's what I do. For me.
For me and what not, be humble.
Yeah.
Humble.
Winners.
32 minutes gone. What's your analysis after 32 minutes? Fleck.
Yeah, first 5 minutes, just a little bit, not rusty, but just giving away a few silly balls. Settled down, 80% possession plus. Good goal, poor defending. Done what we should have done. Brian Deering had to do nothing. Easy to play out. There you go.
That's
referee. Where's the card?
Naughty. That's
no, we can't ask for a card. We've been doing
what we've done. What Gati's done. We just have to let that one go.
Yeah.
I think Harry Kane's just scored again for Bayern, and apparently he scored 50 goals in 50 games since joining Bayern from Spurs.
It's ridiculous. He is ridiculous.
And by the way, I remember last time when we were talking about him last summer, I was like, I tell you what, he's better than Lewandowski. But you can't say that about Lewandowski ever. Look what he's doing. He's smashing Lewandowski records in Bundesliga.
Yeah, it's just because Lewandowski's a serial winner, isn't it?
It's because he was in a really performing Bayern side. Harry Kane's doing it in a shitty Bayern side.
Yeah.
He's got to win something this season.
Right, come on, Antony. You got to get something out of this. Engage him.
Hello.
Play the simple pass.
Yeah.
Finish.
Come back.
They keep blocking a lot, I'll give them that.
That was better play, though.
Whoa.
Good.
Whoa, what's happening?
Space. Where we've all gone.
You better get well done, Rashi. Rashi's just done a recovery run there to go with that kid. Bloodfire.
What are you saying, Collier?
He's knackered, isn't it? Look at him. Look, the other guy. He's just ran up there and done that.
He's giving us everything.
Yeah. There we go. We should open these up now.
Turn.
He's knackered. That right winger is still not on the way back.
Rashi.
Oh, well done. Rashi. Where's Antony?
Gonna make it.
Yeah. That's a pen, mate. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why the keeper's bit on that. Why on earth he's decided to do that?
Let's not complain.
No, I'm not complaining at all.
I don't give a shit if they're completed.
Flex called penalty 5 seconds before he even went down. You could see it.
Yeah, no, we don't care.
Look at this.
KG don't want to do no analysis on the thing.
Yeah, he came out for his own fault.
Yeah, of course it is. That's what I always say. He's like, what on earth are you doing there?
It's not a lot of contact either, by the way.
Nah.
But we'll take it. Penalty.
What are you saying? Give it to Rashi?
Yeah.
Give it Rashi. Give it Rashi.
Oh no, they've given it to Anthony.
Go on, Antony.
First to free, Cage. It's going to be first to free.
Oh, for shit. The Antony hat trick.
Hey, do you reckon if he scores, do you reckon he does a mad celebration?
No, it's gonna it'll mean a lot to him because of what he's gone through. Actually,
I think he might do a mad celebration.
He's gone through a lot, to be honest.
Stutters.
Oh, good penalty.
Good pen. Very good penalty.
There you go.
Here we go. Just thank you.
Thank you. I love you lot. There you go.
All right,
nice.
cool. Lovely.
Nice.
Good pen.
Yeah.
Yeah, Man United.
I he won it.
He needed that. You know, that's good for him, though. That's good for him.
He did need that.
Yeah.
New trim as well. New shape up, new trim. He looks different.
Yeah, man. I love that.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He needed that, though. He needed that.
Or what's he saying? Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Big up God as well.
He said first to free, mate. First to free tonight.
It's a good pen.
That's a good pen. People can't do nothing about that.
He does look different with that trim, though. I didn't even realize that new trim. He looks completely different with hair like that.
Because he used to be blonde, right?
Yeah, but not just taking out the blonde, just the actual trim. He just looks different.
Ethan, the super chat says fans booing Antony before the pen is diabolical. I got the sound. I couldn't hear that.
What? Nah, that can't be.
It's got to be the way.
I think.
Yeah, it's got to be the way in the corner.
From the sound that I can hear, the Barnsley fans are rather loud. I think.
Yeah, and they will be because it's Carabao Cup night, so there's not like much hardcore fans that singing every song. You'll hear them, and I think they get a bigger allocation. No.
I think it's going to be a bit like when Erik ten Hag was booed at the end of last season. Remember that?
So stupid.
Was it Newcastle fans? But
that
was actually
Newcastle fans who didn't want to hear his speech.
It was the Newcastle fans, but that actually meant that it was Man United fans. They were booing the manager, of course, which then took social media.
Right. What's happened here?
Head injury.
He's elbowed him, ref.
Yeah, where's the card?
Where's the card then? Where's the card?
Oh, that's so good, man.
Just get a bit of an elbow in the jaw.
All right, did you not see Ty in the Tottenham game?
I did.
TV.
I did. Yeah. He was there. He still had his headphones in, which I enjoyed. You know what I mean?
He's got to listen to on the radio as well. Synchronized.
There you go. Play out. Well done, guys. Let's go. Come on, let's get threes, fours, fives, 3, 4, 5, 6.
What did I say? We're getting 4, 5, or 6. What did I say?
Casemiro special.
Ball over the top.
Set him.
Go left. Go left. Ganache's there.
Great feet.
That was neat, though. Good feet.
Yeah. Antony's going to try and bear stuff now. He's going to try bear stuff.
But that's good, though. Let him be confident.
Yeah, 100%. Well done. Left foot, do it.
Casemiro. I tell you what, though, it's mad Casemiro is. He's got a pass on him, though, doesn't he? He does actually have a pass on him.
It depends when. I think when there's... If it's an instinct, sometimes he shows that he can put like nice weight first time. Like the ones against Fulham, he put 2 to
like the one of the weekend for the third goal.
Yeah,
he waits for the time. There you go.
But the problem is that I just think he's not a consistent passer. So for every 4 of them he also does the Casemiro special where he goes diving in like a madman, or he'll give it away to no one. He that's what I'm saying. I know that Liverpool thing happened, but he's still going to play some games for us and not give it away every single time like that. That was just a bad game. His confidence was gone. Although we know the long.
Someone said something so true. Even though it's like a nice little League One. Who do we play Newport one time? When was that?
Yeah.
Like a bit of a was that a bit of a tough game or something silly?
No, Antony scored.
They got 2-2. 2-2 went 2-0 up. And
we were 2-0 up. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a bit nice. Just we're kind of leisurely watching this game.
Don't say it, KG.
No, I'm saying it. We're taking the piss. Hey guys, you should be able to say that against these. Come on.
We should be able to say it. It's Newport, but it happened.
No, man. But come on, man. Let's not take the piss. That's taking the piss. If you can't say that against Barnsley,
you know what is weird though? KG, I see what you mean, yeah, in terms of it's weird watching us just open a team up. Oh my god. Ganacho. You got to do that. Did you see the defending? Fucking Jesus Christ.
Commentary in that, but it's a literally. I was just listening to you lot talking. I was
and commentary. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Exactly. Like, so it's not like we do this. Cass.
There's multiple examples of slower leads against lower league teams.
Nah, don't say this. Please don't say it's a jinx on this. That can't even exist on this game.
Johnny Evans.
Johnny Evans.
Who got set? Well done.
What do you
Antony.
think? Hey, how do you feel
Look at
about
that. Confidence?
How do you feel about Ericsson in the 10? His performance so far?
What in this game?
Yeah.
In this game, yeah, he's been fine.
It's been just neat.
Easy for him. Easy, yeah. Casemiro special.
Oh,
Baller.
loves
What I'm
a bit of
saying,
that.
Flex. He
He
does have a
loves
pass in him.
it.
He does
He
have a
does.
pass in him.
He does, yeah.
Casemiro loves that
He
one.
does. Casemiro loves
Bro,
that
he
one.
does.
That first
He
time
does.
into this. Yeah.
Those sort of deep areas, he's got a pass in
Yeah.
him. Like I said, it's just everything
Look at
else.
Look at this one. Actually, Casemiro's had some good passes today.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look.
It's mad. He can't believe it, bro. That's what you got. This is what we should be making the lower league team. Sorry, the teams in the Premier League, the ones that shouldn't be on our level. This is how we should be making them look.
That's what I was going to say. It's League One. We have to go down to League One to look like this.
Well, and also as well, it's a bit like this is what we were saying earlier on about them kind of punching themselves out a little bit, isn't it?
Hey, no, see, this is the
What-
shit.
what's the-
Oh my god, what the
What
happened?
This is what I'm talking about. Premier League, yeah, that's the big
And yes,
problem.
that's what I'm saying. Don't jinx anything, KG. Anything's possible.
No,
That was
I'm
far
saying
corner. How's the ball
I don't
ended
believe
up
I don't believe in the jinx in this one. I don't believe in the jinx in this one.
Liverpool, Van Dijk. Looks like bare headers from the fucking centre backs, mate. Move AC Milan, man. Shit houses, man.
Okay.
Oh, Antony special. There you go.
Spin.
Go on, keep going.
Just keep going. You have to stop.
That pace
You have to twist him up again.
The pace
Got
is
cut
just
inside.
not there.
Oh, bloody hell.
The pace is just not there.
Yeah, see, it's little things like that. Like Ahmad ain't giving that ball away. We'd still have it there now. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, the coach controlled the ball.
Good touch, mate.
Wait, is the community really afraid of me saying that? Like, they're afraid of me jinxing it against Barnsley, for real? Come on, lads.
Oh, Flex, you can't put that name on the screen, man. Look, I can't believe you've fallen for it.
Well, I was just going for K. I wasn't going to read that. I just wanted to say KG. Yeah. Drawing attention to it now. Probably people wouldn't even have
Well,
said
you
it.
should have put it up there.
Look at this one. Oh, on attack again. Well,
Oh,
easy. There you go. Oh, Johnny left the ball behind. Tobe. There you go. Ugarte. No foul.
Oh,
he stepped on him. He stepped on him.
What's going on?
You.
Oh, no. Hopefully it's just a painful one. Oh, no.
He
They
started
were the
straight
wretches.
away.
He stepped on him. Yeah, he said, he said, you lot come over here straight away. He's felt that. Oh, no.
Let's have a look.
Can't really see.
Hopefully it's just a contact kind of thing.
Yeah. Stretching.
He's stretching. That's the worry.
Oh, yeah. It's a painful one.
I think he'll be all right.
Painful one. He'll be all right, I think.
I think he'll be okay.
Oh my God!
Oh, he's been busted wide open.
It's his knee,
That
though.
player, you
It
bastard!
looked like
Where
it
is
was
this?
his ankle.
You bastard! Does he have no conscience? Does he have no heart? Do you have no soul? You son of a bitch!
Does he have no conscience? Does he have no? Does he have no?
Son of a bitch!
He's up straight away, mate.
Yeah.
He's a warrior.
Hey, look how you lot. Everyone was trying to blame me for him getting the late chat, bro. I said losing, bro. Now man's trying to blame me for that, bro.
This is what happens, bro. This is what happens.
Luis has been a member for 22
He's
months.
pissed.
Says Angel Gomez got a red card in the Lille game.
Oh, no.
No.
How?
Red
Little
card.
Angel. What did he do? He's mashed down someone. Red bounces.
But what's weird though is his knee was bleeding, but that wasn't where the
That's what I mean. It was his ankle, wasn't it?
happened. I think that knee, because he had a bloody knee at the weekend. I mentioned he was on for like 15 minutes and he had a bloody knee.
Oh, right. Okay.
Reopened old wounds.
Warrior. Uruguayan warrior. KG's fault. Chill, man.
I want to say, KG, shut your judge mouth.
Yeah. Yeah. Shut your judge mouth, bro.
Does he have no conscience? Does he?
Son of a bitch.
Does he have no soul?
Why were they so dramatic, man?
Nah, he's the best. They are
The goat,
like,
the
come
goat,
on.
the goat, man. Oh, for God's sake.
Ball in.
Oh, he's headed his own. Oh.
Does he have no?
That son of a bitch!
Oh, God. Guts. Is his face
You're
busted
right.
as well? What's
Pun
going on?
intended. Yes. Did he just
hell,
get the
mate.
blood? Did he just get the blood and smear it on his face?
Like, no, that is proper.
Ah.
What?
Don't apply. Don't
Bro.
apply.
That's just
Yeah.
letting you know I'm from
I tell you
Uruguay,
what,
bro.
Kedideros, let's take him off at halftime. He's got 45. He's already doing the mad Uruguay thing, just on it. Like, just.
I tell you what, he's
Get
got
him
that.
out.
He's got that
Whoa.
Herrera energy,
Let
doesn't he?
Cully
You know what
just
I mean?
Yeah, he does, yeah.
Hey, Anthony's free.
Get onside. Oh.
KG.
Oh.
Okay, you are something else, man.
KG, bro. Look at that, though. He just lets it go. Smart, intelligent as hell.
Is that what you do?
man. Yeah. Yeah, mate. Off the ball, bro. You got to do that sometimes.
Do it sometimes.
Got to do that.
It's Manchester United side.
It's Manchester United side.
Putting this Barnsley side. Putting them down. Barnsley side, I haven't had to sniff. It's just how it should be if they're playing Manchester United at Old Trafford.
Oh,
There you go.
Antony.
Oh,
Antony.
my Lord. One ball.
Rashi.
Get the ball. Get the ball.
Oh.
Give it
Casimirs.
to Rashford. There you go.
Rashi.
Rashi.
Cut
Nutmeg.
aside shoot.
Something.
Can I
Yeah.
show once?
Yeah. Good
Get
feet.
out. How
Get out,
far?
Joe.
Get out.
Yeah.
That's
3-0.
Offside. No. Sit
Yes.
there you go.
What's he
It's
saying?
free.
Yeah, leave
Offside.
me on
There you
the
go.
wall.
Loved it. Casemiro looking
He
at
said, hey,
his
like, nah, let go of me, bro. I need to see my celebration,
Yeah,
bro. What's wrong
I
with
see,
you?
Oh my gosh.
And
One ball over the top course.
Hey, he
Like
said
Great
that
Panic.
when we were
Goal for
talking,
the
I
front
said we-
three.
when I said we can get 5 or 6, Flex, was that today? 5 or 6.
I think you should say that. Yeah.
And then he said, you can't do. You said you can't do that.
Did I
that
say we
was
got
Spanish,
win
though.
6-0? Is that
Yeah.
what you said?
I swear that was this morning. And I said, I think we can.
Rashi for that goal runs
know.
down the blindest of
Ding
blind
bang.
alleys.
Ding bang.
And it goes Rashi assists
Look,
from the
real
blind
ding bang.
alley.
Look at it.
Guys, did I say that? Wait. I want to keep it below 5 so KG isn't right. Yeah, I said something mad today.
Yeah.
Well, like 5 or 6. He's like, no, we can't do that. I said, yeah.
Listen, mate, give us 7. Good.
Show, you're a hater.
In it. Don't you
How did he say that? What kind of...
Godson says, "Best my super chat was called Uruguay thing." Oh, apologies. And let me pause that.
Oh, where's that? It's halftime.
Halftime.
You know what we do now? Ring in the changes, lads.
Yeah.
Godson said, although he's given away fouls, Ugarte is clean, so refs won't book him as readily. He's also slightly off as he hasn't played as much. He'll be fine. He'll adapt. He's had an all right first
Yeah,
half.
it's interesting. You know, he had to get used to the speed of things. Antony must be feeling great. That's good because we're going to need him in the Europa and stuff. So hopefully, heard you say 5, I think it was.
Europa, man's playing the strongest team, bro. He ain't playing.
You never know. You get some games. You got to play, what do you call it? 2 games a week. I think if he can offer something.
Yeah, true that.
But
KG already wants buying there off.
Rotate.
Agenda.
But let's go for each of the front three then. Go for Rashi.
Crazy though. Buying genders.
The Bagenda.
Buying gender.
The
The
Bagenda.
agenda's even funnier. Because I would like, you know what's crazy? Who should come off? I keep Ericsson on, let him play the full 90 now. Might as well.
When you have the conversation about with the strikers when you go Wheatley or Xerxes. Do you get Xerxes on? Get Xerxes a goal?
Xerxes. I might even take off.
Let him chill, man. Let's get Wheatley in there.
I might take off Rashi actually.
Yeah.
And just say, go on, Xerxes, get in there, score a few. Good for you, ready for the weekend. But this is nice, like 3-0. Listen, 3-0.
Comfortable.
Yeah, decent, man. Decent display. Like
exactly what we wanted to see. Just get it done. Get the goals nice and early. 3-0 at half time. No troubles, no worries. They haven't done anything to us. And yeah, just keep it stepping. No weaknesses, says Wonder. I just think, yeah, okay. Well, to be fair, you could see no subs. Oh,
to be fair, Eric's got what he would have wanted in that first half. He'd have gone, look,
yeah, the
game's done. The players that he would have wanted to get goals have all got goals. He would have wanted, Garnacho, Antony, Rashford to get the goals. That's why Rashford's definitely playing, was to be like continue goal scoring, continue momentum. Garnacho, to be honest, Garnacho can't stop creating chances or scoring goals at the moment, can he? I mean, what's that in this game? Technically goal and assist for Garnacho? I don't know if Rashford will get an assist.
I've asked that question. Is there anything that he can do? Is there anything that Garnacho can do now to probably start versus Crystal Palace?
But it's Barnsley, isn't it? That's the problem.
I hear it, but he's not. It's not like he hasn't been good in other games. They're talking about the starting tax. I mean, him coming off the bench tax, saying he's a better player off the bench. But Garnacho's just he's just a problem. Like, he's just someone that you could argue can start games for Man United, but it's working so far. It's working.
Exactly. I agree with you. So far, it's working. So I think Ten Hag will just do the different horses for different courses thing. Like Liverpool, he brought him back in, didn't he? Because he thought this might be the game. Then he took him off, and Ahmad did, even though we got absolutely battered. Ahmad did all right. Then he goes back to him for the Southampton game. Ahmad was really good. Then, give Garnacho this cup game, keep him hungry, give him the start. Do you know what I mean? Start Ahmad back again at Palace.
Oh, Ahmad always play. Ahmad is the number one right-sided player right now. That's it.
Yeah. And Rashford's always been the number one left-sided, so that's it. That's the order. But I don't mind him being there.
A couple of super chats from Dillian White says, "Is the guy from Undefeated been talking crap about me?"
The real Dillian White sending in £2. Big up Dillian.
Big up Dillian. If you're watching the pod, that's funny as hell.
Imagine it really was him saying that as well.
Nah, Dillian wouldn't even put a super chat, just fight me.
Why? I'm not really into that football thing.
Rubbish.
I really want to watch that
rubbish. It's Argos, bro. Have you finished? He'd mash me up, bro. Oh, and he's huge.
Talking nonsense.
Talking rubbish.
I mean, not really into them football stream there. Man, talking.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't watch.
No chance.
Someone asked me who should start. Well, if I was the killer is to get Garnacho when it's a madness because he has to play instead of Rashi. But like now, are you dropping confident Rashi? Is anyone dropping confident Rashi?
What, in the league?
Yeah,
the weekend.
No, of course not.
That's what I'm saying.
Why would you do that?
That's what I'm saying. If Garnacho's doing if Garnacho's been showing performance, Garnacho's actually started the season quite well. When we actually deep it, Liverpool was crazy. But he started the season
crazy for everyone. That was
he started the season quite well. But then again, the main man right now is Ahmad, and then the only space that's available is the left hand side. But Rashi's got his sack together, so.
Well, this is an interesting one. Larry with the super chat here says, I know you talk about the Rashford blind alley thingy, but I prefer him to do that than what he was doing in the first 3 games when he looked scared to take people on. Let him just do his thing. The reason we say about the blind alley is because when he does do that and it doesn't turn into something, we complain by going, "Oh, Rashi, you're just going down blind alleys." I'm with you in the sense of going like, at least he's taking players on. He already looks more confident, doesn't he?
Yeah, he does.
But that's why when the team news came out and the discussion of, I can't believe he's not played Xerxes, I can't believe he's not played Wheatley, but that's why. It's because Eric's hoping, look at that, against the lower side, get a couple of goals, get an assist or 2, and then suddenly at the weekend, it's not even a discussion point. Like previously, the last few games when the team news has come out, the narrative is, Rashi, could he be starting? Should he be starting? Now it's like, well, he scored in the last 2 games. He's going to start. And there's not going to be too much complaining about that, is there? So that's why he did it. And that's why I would also say, Xerxes, get him on in the second half, get a couple of goals for him because he needs a goal. There's a lot of players that need a goal.
Yeah.
And Rashford's had a hand in all 3 goals. Although invertedly in the 3rd goal, but he's involved. He's in the right spaces. again, him like
That is man.
that super chat just said, him driving into that space there to just create some. It just makes people panic, innit, including himself. But
that's such a Rasmus Højlund. That's such a Rasmus Højlund type goal. You know when no one passes him, but he just has to create. He has to take something. Because look at this
finish. Little sort of like stab at it. Look at that. Boom.
Yeah.
There you go.
Actually, nice stab at it.
Yeah.
And him just being in
reacts
as well. Good, well done.
Stab at it. Boom.
Yeah.
Good finish.
Good, like job done. I'm just pleased. Just like you said, no frills, Owen. I think you said it earlier. No frills. Just get people confident. Get some smiles. A couple of new player faces in the team, which makes it a little bit something
Rashy with this haircut, though, lads. And this hair color. See it.
Forward.
Yeah, a couple more super chats. Spicy Specials says, I love Ugarte. That Barnsley player should be off. Dillian White says, see you at Wembley. Harry says, we need to come to terms with the possibility all our forwards being on form of provided options. Ideal situation, start or bench impact. And Lil Yo-Yo says, never mess with the ginger hair dye Rashi. Buy him dear with eyeballs emoji. And Phil says, yeah, my heart dropped when I saw Ugarte go down. Good performance so far. What have we made actually of Ugarte thus far? First start, 45 minutes in.
Calm. Just a lot of
John Okay.
Silly. There's a couple silly tackles there where in the Premier League you think, oh, this could be a yellow, but again, I think he's just trying to get to the pace of things, really.
When you see like one of those tackles, do you like that sort of?
I just don't want him to get in trouble in the Premier League. Yeah. Like that's something they told me to watch out for. And if they're giving away how they're dishing out yellows this season, we got to be careful with that. So it's something that we just have to keep our eyes on as the Premier League. Like that game against Crystal Palace, he has to get that right because he ain't going to be given. He's had, usually they counted that 1, 2, 3, 4. They remind you of all the times they stopped the game. Yellow card just because it's accumulated. So
you don't want a reputation. Like when Casemiro in that first season, when for like 6 months it was basically like you put a tackle in Casemiro, you're getting a booking or a red card just because you're Casemiro. You know what I mean?
They were just on him for no reason. So yeah, you don't want that reputation. I think he's always going to be on leaning towards that side though, because he is combative. He likes to win tackles, high volume tackler. Wants to be involved in duels. He's aggressive, wants to go win the ball back quickly. So it's going to happen. But it'd be interesting to see what that's like at the top level, you know what I mean, in the league. Because, again, it's so hard to judge anything. All we can do is say people are getting confidence in minutes because against this level of opposition, guys, I know we don't really care like what they've been doing, but they're absolutely terrible. You can see it. I say terrible. That's what this League One standard versus the Premier League, and you can just see it. So, I think, because some of the defenders we've seen, man, just falling over, running off, goalie just diving the whole opposite. Like, it's crazy. It's really easy for our players in this game. We're opening them up time and time after again. We just look good, but it's the level of opposition we're playing against. So, Preston are beating Fulham.
We've also got over 2K watching. We're just closing in on 1,200 likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's see if we get to 1,500 likes. We got still some more super chats. Alpha says, why was Antony getting boos/groans for his goal? I think that's because there's Barnsley fans.
Yeah, the Man United.
Especially down that side as well. That's the side where they are.
Exactly. Anthony says Erik Ten Hag should rotate more. Too much chat on a best 11. Lilio also says you wanted charges for me picking for picking Bayern Deer KG. Lilio's not dropping that. He is not dropping.
He just needs a slide tackle. He needs to slide tackle.
Is that what you said, KG? Yeah.
He needs to rest. Someone said, "Hey, let me read this one. It's just like a free seats one." Morgan Cam says KG and Owen are always negative on Rashford, no matter what. Now Garnacho has to start. Owen, would you like to respond to that?
I did this at the weekend. I did this at the weekend, honestly.
It's one person out of 2,061. Don't let KG draw you into that.
No, that's a comedian meeting. I'll do a show and I can't miss that one person. Why?
I don't know why you do it. It's
pretty bad.
That's not indicative of what most people think.
I am. Let's see who I am.
One person out of 2,000 has said that. One.
Well, I am who
it's
I
not
am.
People are saying, it's a person has said.
Well, I saw it.
Yeah, you didn't see any of the other stuff.
I did saw all of it. I'm always reading that. You see,
And he
I'm
dragged
always
me into
reading
that.
chat.
I was on Super Chat, Dewey. I wasn't even reading it, and now he's thrown that on me.
See?
KG and Owen.
Brett Brown says because KG hates himself.
Very psychological.
It's
that.
more that. More that. It's more that.
It's really
Look at the
legit.
files.
Definitely.
Larry also says in the super chat, this is how Ugarte plays. He will also always go for the tackle, hence the high volume of tackle attempts and fouls he had in League 1. Erik ten Hag needs to tell him to chill a bit.
See, this league, like KG saying though, you will get your yellow cards dashed out, and I don't know. There's certain men in this league can see that coming a mile off. And
You learn.
Yeah.
How old is Ugarte? I swear he's like
24?
Yeah, he's 23,
24.
24 or something like that.
I swear he's younger. Is he?
No, it's 20. I think he's about to be 24.
He is 23 years old. He turns 24 next April.
Yeah.
Brother, man's 23.
He looks older. He looks older. He looks older than 23, isn't it?
What age am I, bro? Man's a...
No, I said he's nearly 24. That's what
He's
I
not
said.
nearly 24, though, is he?
He's not, yeah, he's
Is
not
it less,
really
is it
nearly
less than a
24.
year?
He's not nearly
Yeah, it's not
24, is it?
nearly 24, is he? No.
I'm nearly 40. He's
he
not
nearly
nearly
30?
24.
Is he nearly 22?
Here we go. Here we go.
Is he nearly 22?
What you're seeing now, folks, is a rare sighting of Jurgen Fleck this evening.
Is he, oh, what a goal! Is
Yeah.
He, so he's 20.
He's been wrong, and now he starts to get
24.
all pedantic. He starts going, well, is he really sort of, is he nearly 23, 24? Is he nearly 22?
I just feel we're getting into the semantics now. You're
Right.
20. He's
Not really
23. He's
not
nearly
really
24. He's not really nearly there. All right, so
getting
he's
into
far,
getting
he's
into
far
the
away then.
facts.
He's
Getting
far
into the
away.
facts.
He's
Facts,
far
mate.
away.
Getting into
Far
the
away.
facts. The
I
facts
think he's
are
18,
you
guys.
said
I think he's basically
Oh,
18.
delete the channel, man.
the facts are you said he was 24,
He's-
maybe even a bit older than that. He's 23.
I didn't say maybe a bit older than that. You just lied.
But you know what, Flex?
up.
You know, Flex?
You
You know,
just
Flex?
no. Hold on. Owen's just made that up.
It's Flex.
Oh, I don't know.
You've
I
just
don't
made
know.
it up.
That's Flex right
Just
now.
don't
Don't
care.
care. I don't care anymore.
Don't care.
Don't care. Don't care, mate.
Don't care anymore.
Yeah, I mean, KG said he thought he was younger than that. KG said he thought he was younger than that. He's not. He's not younger than that, is he? He's not.
What? Younger than
Well,
24?
he's younger than 24. He's younger than 24. He's
I was
23.
there, yes, I was
He said
right.
he thought he was younger than 23.
Actually, no, I said I thought he was younger than 24.
Rewind the tape. Rewind the tape.
Flex, man. There you go, bro. You have to change, bro.
No, we just make stuff. If Owen can make stuff up, I can make stuff up.
What's
Yeah,
Owen
yeah,
made up?
He made up that. I said I think he was older than 24. I didn't say that. It's a lie. Didn't say
What?
that.
I feel like you were saying that he was.
Oh,
he
you know,
was
I
older
got
than
the
24.
AR on deck. Lil Yo-Yo, go and do the Lord's work.
Tell me
and find
exactly
out
what I
he
said.
said.
I
Go-
said,
Lil Yo-Yo,
I said,
interesting.
I
hear
think
what he
he's 20. I said, I think he's 24. And then I said 20 or 23 going on 24. That's what I said.
Do you know what's
This is
interesting now, though, KG? Because he was wrong, and now he's pushing back, going, "Owen's a liar."
Yeah.
You are a liar.
I
Disgusting.
mean, he's shifting that blame onto me.
You know? This all
Shut
happened
down,
because I said
I said shut down the channel, Flex.
24, and you said, well, he's not really 24.
Because he's not. He's not 24.
really.
Because
Yeah.
he's 23.
If
He's
you're
24 in April.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. You're not allowed to say he's nearly 24. He's within the year. He's 24.
Because he's not.
Not allowed to
He's
say
not, though,
that.
Flex.
Not. So what is he nearly then?
It's 7
Nothing.
months.
This is 23,
7
bro.
7 months.
Nothing.
Over half a year away. If you
So he's
ask
not-
me
so
my
you can't
age,
say that.
am I going to
Yeah.
tell you what my age is going to be in 7 months' time?
Is he basically 23 then?
All right,
And
guys, get
22.
ready
He is-
for
he
the
is
second half.
23.
Get ready for the second half. And
Closer
one
to
second.
22.
One
Closer to
second.
22, so he's
And
Wait, we don't
We'll
need to pause.
we'll
We
be
just leave
synced
it
up.
on.
Yeah. We're
Why
we'll
we-
be
what
synced
you
up.
Sorry, I
thinking?
don't- no, I'm talking about the clock. The clock, though.
Yeah, we were.
You
We're
know-
all going to be synced up.
Oh,
It's
okay.
there.
Because we never unsynced.
Fair enough. Sorry, lads.
Oh, they've made 4 changes at half time as well. But you
It
didn't
was the
see
what you
that
call
one.
it. It's the what you
What
call
you
it.
call it?
Flex. Did you hear that, KG?
Missed it.
It was they made 4 subs. They didn't see that, Owen.
Flex, what's going on, bro?
And they lied. They didn't make 4 changes. We didn't make 4 changes. No one made.
I was going to say, yeah.
I just made it up.
All right, yeah.
It's
So
news.
I-
What we do. You guys will make stuff
gonna
up.
say.
I thought I'd make stuff.
Wow.
See if anyone
I
knows. Because I didn't notice when you did it, so I thought I wanted to see if they notified.
I fact checked. That's how I knew he was 23. I checked it.
Rashford is 19. CTW says, keep them likes coming in, Reds. Hit the likes. We will get 5-0, just below KG's prediction. So he's not right. Look at the space.
Lot of space there.
Gaps.
Look at the space.
Space there. Ganache.
Nacho, Ganache. Ganache. Ooh, God.
Oh no. If that ball got to Casemiro, I would have lost it. Casemiro got that ball into Rashi, sorry. I would have lost it. He's like, how's he doing that? Like for fun.
Brack him up, Dallo. Twist him up.
No.
Oh, wow.
Larry
Oh, wow.
says if Ugarte was African, we would never believe that age. Those South American people lie as well. Sean says, Sean here. Team looks good. Ugarte will only get better. Hope the negativity about our forwards lessens now. Godson also says, don't trust South American ages as bad as us Africans.
Casemiro, lovely. Oh, there you go.
I didn't know that was a thing.
One more. Oh, what?
Oh.
Whoa. Well done.
Antony.
Put the work in, son. Put the work in, Antony. Put the work in. What do you think? What do you lot think the final score will be?
What's that
How
say,
many goals
Liverpool?
people get? I think it's still 2-1. No one's put it in the chat yet, so
Yeah.
it must be. What do you lot think the score's going to be?
6-0.
Full time.
You think 6?
6?
Yeah, we'll see.
4.
I think 5.
Xerxes involved.
I'm going to go over 4. I think the second half might just sort of play out.
Peter,
Not much happening.
yeah. Unless that Barnsley do a mad capitulation.
Yeah, I just think the quality.
Whoa.
This guy is out of order. He's out of order.
But you know when you can just see that he's not going to win the ball from there, but he can never see.
He's not a 6 anymore, bro. The guy is I swear to you, anyone just going at him, yeah. You just can't do it anymore.
He's
bro.
like a car that needs his brakes fixed because he can't slow down. You know what I mean? You can see him pumping. You can see him planting his feet on the floor, going stop, and the car goes like this.
The East End is Christmas death.
Oh!
The East End is Christmas death. You know when they're looking and this is the brakes.
And they're pushing the brake. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, brilliant. and the episode starts with, "Did you fix those brakes at the garage? I'll get round to it." You know.
Phil just left it.
Now Phil's probably cut the brakes, bro.
Yeah.
Phil's probably cut the brakes.
Who used to work for him in there? Did Rob? No. In the Arches.
Mate.
Bare people have had a job in there, don't they?
Everyone's worked in.
Was it?
God. First time. There you go. You're in.
Ganache,
You got to finish this. Take your time.
You're in.
Get a fork. Open your body out. Finish.
Oh, there you
That's
go.
a good goal.
Go sit on the advertising board. Go sit on it again. Oh, okay.
Oh, done it already, mate.
Yeah. Even he's
Already.
like, nah, I can't really
2 goals for Ganache. Wow, I tell you what, does it make him think? Does it make Erik think? 2 goals,
No.
KG?
Guys, I was asking you, lads. I was asking you now.
Nah.
4 goals and 2 assists for Ganacho. Ugarte.
Great start.
Break. Hey, look at this from Ugarte. Give me that.
Ugarte, well
Look
done.
at us. We're scoring goals.
Hey, that was lovely from Ericsson there.
It was.
Ericsson, that was
Bruno.
really good.
He
That's
made
almost
a
like
good Bruno.
Yeah, because the Bruno West pass, like Ericsson, fantastic.
But it's just so much space and time in it. That's why we're able to do this. But
Don't be so negative with your agenda, Flex. Why do you hate all the
very,
players?
very
Channel flex, man.
Very, very good. Good finish. Open
channel.
out your body. Finish it in the corner. Easy. Lovely.
Hey, Ericsson giving us something to think about in a tender. I'm really excited about that. That was something else. You know, Flex, I said today I wouldn't mind seeing him in a 10. Just seeing what that thing could look like. And just
So did you put Bruno on the bench and try him in a 10?
Why not? Just let it again, competition.
Eric would never. He would never.
No chance. Impossible.
He's a competent 10. We just never really play him there. We tried to make him the 8. And now that there's other players there, he's just another player that can potentially. Wheatley and them.
Well done, Tobe.
I want to see Wheatley and Xerxes, bro. Take off Rashi. Take off Ganacho. Oh, wait, no, Ganacho shouldn't. What'd you do, Ganacho? Do you just make him play the full 90?
I don't think he's.
He won a hat
I
trick.
still don't think he's going to start the weekend either.
No, he's not. No, may as well leave him on. But we don't need him to get injured though. So if you know, but even the players to come on though, it's the A team. So it's
you think about him as well. Just from I know obviously we've at the starts of the season, but he has actually had a really good start to the season.
Saying
He
it like
should have scored against Fulham. Open goal he missed. He had the goal disallowed against Brighton. Everyone had a bad game against Liverpool, so let's chalk that one off. He scored and came on at the
against City.
weekend. He scored.
Oh,
two
he got
years.
that. Go on his cards.
Scored in the
Play quickly
Community
as
Shield.
well. I like him.
Like he's on it. Like
Yeah, he
Garnacho's on it.
Yeah, but now that's the key though for Ten Hag is
He's
to
gonna do
manage
it.
that.
He's gonna do
Manage,
this.
manage the key.
Referee.
The key for Ten Hag is to manage that hunger, and that's where your management skills come into it. Yeah, is to keep somebody just hungry enough to like be chomping at the bit to get in there, even if they're not quite starting, and managing the person who like straight up does deserve to start, even though it's going to keep changing. Because like you said, he's had a good start. But he has to just pick the right times to play him, right times to bring him off the bench, because then you start his morale, you know, like on the FIFA thing when they've got the green bars when they're feeling happy and stuff like that. If you don't manage that, then you know what I mean? It's more difficult. But
then also you could say, I suppose you could say about Ahmad now, and to an extent Rashi, you can go, well, they've had a good start, haven't they?
Yeah.
Not just factoring in this game, but last few games, they've all done well, apart from the Liverpool.
Yeah, I'm
one,
hearing
obviously.
that.
3 goals. Says players need
Hearing
competition.
that Bayern, hey, you just went for what?
Oh, that was a shot.
Went for a shot.
Good ball.
Ganesh.
I'm hearing that
Take it out.
Bayern conceded 2 goals real quickly to Zagreb.
I'll check that. JC
No,
Florida,
delete,
the
mate.
super
What
chat.
happens when you tell delete, mate?
What's the biggest cheat or scandal in sports history? I think it's KG cheating on his diet. KG would never. KG
No,
don't cheat
but
on his
guess what?
diet.
Guess what I've had today, though. Guess what I've had today that
Oh, Ugats. Well done. See it out.
I've been hiding it this whole stream, so that person's
What?
rumbled me.
Huh?
Oh,
0.
KG, you have.
It's a 0, though. It's a 0.
No, it's bad though. I haven't even. I had a little bit earlier. I shouldn't be. I
You're
shouldn't.
allowed a treat, though, bro. You work hard, bro. You're doing
No,
like
but then I didn't go.
Like
I spoke to Owen today, and I was like, I don't think I can go gym today. I'm like, I need to
busy.
sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was gym or be like yawning in the stream, mad. So I just said, you know what? I done that.
Well, and also you had a bit of a
Bro.
bad weekend, didn't you? That was the thing you were a bit annoyed about, weren't you?
Yeah. Fuck's sake.
What, did you go out?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bro, you can enjoy your life, bro. Like,
No, but I've
You've
been
been putting
being
in the
so
work.
good. I've been being good, but this is not.
But what-
Even I knew that was
bro,
wrong.
you're
That's why you haven't
optimized,
seen
bro.
in
You're
the
still
shop. Hey,
carrying on.
But
you
this
haven't
is-
seen this in the shop, bro. You haven't seen this in the shop.
But this is
Bro, just trying to drink it down there.
No, I haven't done it. I've been like,
but this is where you need to be checking in on the group, because even yesterday, like when you completed all your rings, like even Flex, he was having pot shots going that you were being extra. He was like, "There's no need to burn that many calories." That's
Yeah.
what he was saying.
I was like, look at him.
I was
We
scared
were
for
all
it.
there like 10,
was like-
15%
he was
over our what we were supposed to do. KG's just a whole
Flex was
1500.
like,
I
Flex
was
was
like,
like,
well, there's no need.
he was like, he went, "That's too extra. That's too
Too
extra."
extra. Because I was thinking that, and then that was in my head today. Because I was like, nah, man, because I'm like just about getting over my calories, which is good. But 16,
Yeah.
I was like, to burn 1600 a day, I'm gonna have to stay in here for ages. I've got stuff to do. I've got to get back for the morning show.
Hey, no, do you know what was crazy? Yesterday I done this.
Or
I
the
was on
heart rate thing.
the heart. Owen showed me this heart rate thing, yeah, and there's different things your heart can be in, yeah, brother.
The zones, the different
There's
zones.
zones.
Yeah.
Brother.
He didn't know you could do that.
No, so guess how long I was in?
didn't know
I
you
was
could-
in level 5, bro. Guess how long in level 5 for? Just guess. Try and guess.
This is
The
dangerous.
whole
This is
time.
dangerous, by
The
the way.
whole time.
25 minutes.
You shouldn't be in that.
Like I showed him that thing. I was like, you can check like what zone you're getting into. I was like, I'm quite happy. So I'm like, I'm checking mine. I'm getting zone 5 for like 40 seconds. I'm like, oh, I was really going for it at that point, or whatever. KG checked. He went, I was in there for 25 minutes. I was like, you okay?
That's what I mean. He does aggressive training, like where it's like
because I've got to get
proper hit
6 pack.
stuff. Like
I keep saying
there
I've
you go.
got to get 6 pack. That's what I keep saying to myself because they keep bantering me in it, and I'm sick of it. So now I got to get his. I have to get a 6 pack. I'm in the gym thinking this has to happen. I've changed my whole how I eat and
but
stuff.
then that's good. That's good in terms of like the work rate to believe. That's good.
If I get a 6 pack, yeah, for no reason, I'm taking my top off. I'll be like that character in Twilight, the wolf guys. She's in trouble.
This guy, I'm nowhere near that. What is that? 150? You got to be in.
I don't know.
Yeah, 140. I could see indoor cycle. I love that. I'm not touching 150s. Yeah. Oh, 156. Ooh.
That sounded crazy. That sounded kind of.
156.
That sounded like extreme Rooney-ish, bro. Is Owen still with us?
Nope. Oh, he's back now. No, he's not. Yeah, he is. No, he's not. Yeah, he is.
He's stuck like this,
no,
isn't it?
He's. It's funny because sometimes he does it without us noticing. He just does his little glitch and comes back.
No, I just, you know what I mean? That's right. Like I said earlier on, I'm glad this was the format. This is the format was necessary.
Yeah. No, he called me a huge night. The football ones, they kill me, bro. What they call it? Maradona, bro. They call me Maradona.
Huge night is ridiculous.
They've called me all sorts of Thierry Hungry, bro.
Rude, man.
Thierry
Hungry is crazy as well.
Wait, there's been some real funny ones, bro. I can't even remember all of them, but then Maradona's always going to be crazy for me.
I got 3v3. I
All
think
over
they're
the top.
capitulating. Oh, they're capitulating.
Oh dear.
Wants a foul there. Not going to get it, mate.
Yeah.
Look, they're capitulating.
Oh,
Go on, give it to him.
Oh,
Finish
God.
that, Rashi. Finish
Rashi,
that.
finish it.
Yes.
Confidence.
I told you,
That's what that
lads.
is. Confidence. Confidence.
Guys, stat padding.
Yes.
Pad up this.
Yep.
You
Good
lot
finish,
want
that's good as
some
well.
more.
That's why Eric does it. That's why Eric
said
does it.
Stat pad the thing, man.
Six,
Stat
guys.
pad
I said 6.
Yep.
Stat pad. Let's start stat padding.
Yep. Stat pad the ting, man. What are you saying though? 5-0. Some man got to come off now, innit? Or just no.
Wow, like it's when you get into territory, you go, Rashi's on a hat trick, Ganesh is on a hat trick.
Yeah,
They
them
are
two won't
completely
want to come
falling
off now.
apart.
Good ball though. That's what I'm saying. They're just capitulating. I was literally saying that before.
I
Yeah.
can with stat padding, bro. I love to see it.
Great
One
finish.
thing is though, with Rashford taking that first time left,
First time
foot,
he's left. It's
That is,
confidence.
it doesn't matter who it's against. The fact, just the rhythm of doing that is showing he's confident.
Yeah.
He's confident.
And like we were saying before, Garnacho, it's almost gone a bit under the radar because of obviously the negativity surrounding United. But like Garnacho, he's on fire. Like he's properly on it at the start of this
Since
season.
Rashford's debut, he's got the most League Cup goals. That's mad.
League Cup's his competition. It's his competition.
League Cups, is it? It's found his level.
Red Devils 99 says Kevin Oracle. No, 6.
Man, 6.
There's me going. I think the second half's going to peter out, mate.
And you said Southampton 3-0.
Yeah. I should bet more. Remember when he told me I should, even when we.
Oh, that's
even
actually a good
when
tackle,
he scored,
Casemiro. Whoa.
Even remember when Owen was like, you need to bet, like when the Man City one, that was perfect.
Yeah. KG only gets it right when he doesn't bet. That's
it.
Yeah.
It works. And
No
that's how it always was. That's how it always was. I never bet on Man United. I just left it and just enjoyed the win.
He's still minty, yeah, wicked minty. Didn't he used to go with Heather?
Was it Minty and Gary?
Oh, it has.
Yeah, Minty and Gary. That was it.
Has Ugarte gone into the book? He was not. He's shaking his head like
he was
not happy about that. Something.
Shit foul. He did do another shit foul though, so yeah, he might have been.
Yeah, KG.
Let us know if Ugarte's gone into the book because he wasn't really concentrating there.
KG can only do predictions when the stakes are low. There's no money.
No money on it.
No money. For the City on the stakes. So actually, the Southampton one, people talk about manager losing their job.
Yeah, no, the stakes were high on that one.
It's always high. Every game must win. This is the first, this is a must-win game as well because the embarrassment of if it didn't go away.
Oh,
it's the wall.
Do you think we could have gone in goal today? Well, Owen can. He's an actual keeper. But
Owen's the keeper.
Touch Ericsson.
Oh,
Ericsson. Give it, Rashi.
give the hat trick. Give the hat trick. Or Rashi. Someone's got to get it.
He tried.
Ericsson. I'm telling you now, like him.
Ball.
I like him in the 10.
Yeah, but Bruno could have played them.
I hear it, but still, we can give Ericsson the
Bruno
respect.
is a net negative. He's a net negative.
Owen don't like that term.
He treats it like a grenade. I literally
well done,
died.
Tobe. Well done.
He's a go back.
Hey, you know all the people getting crazy about Collier playing left back. Yeah, look at the team that we're playing.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, flex.
Terrible.
Yeah, flex.
Ugarts. Yeah, I said so corrected. I didn't think he would do it, but well done.
Ugarts free the line. Yes, the line. Nah, these lot are enjoying themselves now. Yeah. Go on, play with some confidence, boys. I need to see the low celebration as well. Why not?
KG needs to do the Delo celebration when he's on that Stepmaster. Zone 5.
There you go. Just keep it. Get a 6th, guys. We're definitely going to score a 6th. Half an hour.
Oh, the flick! Tim Arnold says Antony can't even take on a Barnsley right back. He's done all right.
Oh, come on, man.
Godson says biggest scandal, 130 charges, drop 1 kg. Show also says first time we've scored 5 goals under Erik ten Hag. Piluyo says Patrick Vindaloo, Erik Flabadal.
Oh, the players. Erik Flabadal is crazy.
Any changes, guys? 60th minute? Nah. Still leave it
Really
as it is.
change it. You know, but if you can get both your front guys on hat tricks, why not?
Yeah. You got just shutting man down. It's on it. He's won back possession. Oh, there you go.
Hey,
wow.
yes.
Okay.
At least Thingy can get a rest now. Delo can get a rest.
Yeah.
Free
If
down.
you're Barnsley, if you're Barnsley, you're going, fucking hell. It's 5-0 down.
Well done, Ugarte. Good
Well
start.
done, Ugarte.
Good start.
He goes back a little bit. Yes, man.
Yeah.
He's
Good.
starting at the weekend. He's starting against Palace. Ugarte.
Yeah, he is.
He's
He is
starting.
Go on,
Casemiro's doing
Rashi.
well
Go
for him.
on,
Yeah,
Yeah, well done,
Rashi.
Marcus Rashford.
Go on,
Well done,
Rashi.
Rashi. Good performance.
2
mate. Good
goals,
performance.
assists. That's what you want.
There's no need to play Bruno.
No, why not? He needs to, because he's not been the best.
Well, he's
He hasn't been the best starts.
and he's thinking of stat padding as well. He's going to need the stats.
Let's we'll
Oh,
go
the
out there and
GAs,
stat
the
back
GAs,
crazy.
the GAs
Yeah.
up. Bro, I'm
Everyone's-
not gonna lie. I looked at Mazraoui. We saw him at the end of the thing. I'm surprised that was cramp, bro. That must have been some serious cramp because it looked like that was a 2-weeker.
But
He
I'm
was
glad
going
that,
like this. You know, when he's coming off the bench, he went,
Yeah.
"Oh."
Because everyone
Meanwhile, the
else
other
was
ones are
saying
walking.
nothing, and he's
Yeah.
like,
But I'm glad that Dallo's been taken off as well. He does need to have a rest.
Yeah, he does. He does.
"Ooh, they're saying Milana got a penalty."
Red Baron says,
Oh,
I feel like this is a
come
loss if Milan lose. I don't know what's going on with Milan.
If Milan lose. Yeah, but they're 2-1 down, though, isn't it? So hopefully they score this.
Come
2-2.
on, Milan. Go on, Milan.
Milan
Let us
penalty.
know. Give us an
Come on.
update when it happens.
In it. Come on. Who is it? Liao taking it? Or who? Go on, Ganacho. Oh, I can't keep that. Yeah, you can. Whoa. Good kid. Good kid. Eriksen soft.
It's a good
touch.
kid. It's a good kid.
Come on, Zach.
He'd
Good
be
kid.
kicking himself.
Kicking himself.
It's a good kid.
Come on, Xerxes. Lick that Mazraoui. No, don't.
You know, I wouldn't mind a Mazraoui goal.
Yeah.
Cuts inside Antony.
Anthony special.
The Anto special.
And
The Anto special.
let us know with the Liverpool pen. The AC Milan pen, sorry.
And A. Andrew says, stay calm. It's only Barnsley. I'm also screaming silently at my desk at work. I miss this feeling. Vis-a-vis United
no.
versus Arsenal 2012.
Pen, it's not happening. No pen.
Oh, giving his handball. Oh,
Minna, man.
lovely.
Fuck's sake, man.
Yeah. Minna, do your checks, man, before you come here, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Trust me, Minna.
You
Do your
eat
checks,
fake
man.
news. We don't do lying
Yeah.
here. Yeah, we don't do
No,
lying.
we only tell the truth or factual information. That's not
Yes,
nearly the size
exactly.
of anything.
The players were sent home.
Wait, Xerxes! Oh,
KG, you are something else.
no pen, and the manager got a yellow. Well, that's a turnaround, isn't it? Yeah, AC Milan got a pen. No pen, and the manager got a yellow.
That's a proper thingy one, isn't it? That's a, what you call it.
Deep
What's
cut.
that?
That was deep cut. That was deep
Call
cut, KG.
What's that guy's name? Oh man, he's not doing too well at the moment. Having some health issues. Cammy, you know when he's like he hasn't
Yeah.
seen
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Yeah.
I
He's
don't
all
know,
right,
Jack.
actually, Cameron. He's turned
he's
himself
doing all right
around a
now.
little bit. Yeah.
Yeah.
He learned.
Really?
He's like learn how to speak again and all that kind of stuff. Not to the level that he
Referee,
did before.
go on, Xerxes. Oh, go on, Ganach.
He wouldn't. Oh, I thought he was going to curl
Oh,
it.
sexy one.
yeah, it looked like he was going to do that.
Oh,
innit?
he's feeling it as well. He can tell. Picks it up. Confidence.
Confident, mate. Confident.
He's got his socks down, showing off his leg tattoo.
Xerxes,
Woo!
socks down.
Mazraoui, go on. What you got?
That's right.
Mazraoui.
Oh no, he gave you that shit pass. Mazraoui.
I don't think that one goes. Mazraoui, I don't think that one.
Mazraoui.
Oh, bloody
It's just whatever happens, mate.
He doesn't think of them as well. They just happen.
It just happens.
Mazraoui. That's
Mazraoui.
ridiculous. Jesus.
It's just the ease we left off. That's
This
it.
is it. Even that's how Ganache started. Ganache.
Just remembered that AC Milan signed Emerson Royale. Oh yeah. Bloody hell! It's not the AC Milan it once was, is it?
No. Even though
That's
they won the
round.
league a couple of years ago, didn't they?
Yeah, true.
Oh,
What?
Oh dear.
Oh, who's that?
Who's
Maguire.
that?
it's all right. Even having Maguire and just using him like this, it's okay.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
okay. You got Delit and the man waiting. Oh, come on.
Big game. Got to keep Eze quiet. Got to be on it, Dallo. I mean, Mazraoui.
I think Crystal Palace are drawing with
Nah, they're winning 2-1 now, I think.
oh, they took it back.
Saw it on the bottom. Go on. Oh.
That's a big game, isn't it? City Arsenal.
Oh yeah.
You reckon it? Oh, the drop of the ball there.
Oh, don't
Ooh.
concede. Don't concede.
Oh, that's good for
Clean
me.
sheet minimum.
Maguire. Really good.
No foul. There you go. Set.
Turn into trouble.
About
No
Bruno.
need.
Trouble
No
there, mate.
need, Bruno.
Ericsson wouldn't have done that.
Ericsson never would have done that.
Net negative.
Net negative, mate. Ironically, though, those are the things that people are actually talking about, though. Because
Yeah, they're saying we play it
that should have been a
simple.
counter attack. Yeah, but he
Yeah,
just
yeah.
turned back and done a madness. But he didn't need
Ain't up to the speed of the game.
Godson says Mazrizi. I like Mazrao.
Yeah.
That's real.
Mazraoui.
Whatever happens, sometimes it just has to just happen naturally.
Yeah.
I like that player though, man.
Take your profit. Bruno ready with the bullshit. Saw that pass, that was enough, or lack of. Right.
Oh, no.
Straight in.
Go on, sexy. Have your moment.
That's what the game's missing. It's missing 6, and it's missing a Xerxes goal on at KG. That would tap it off for you.
It'll be wicked. Perfect.
Maguire's driving forward. Maguire's
Yeah.
look at the run of Maguire's.
Sexy, play him in. Be a good friend.
Turn,
Go on, sexy.
turn,
Front post.
outside.
Go on,
Front post,
Antony.
sexy. Oh,
Oh!
how dare
He's
you,
got to score.
Ganache?
He's got to score. He's got to score.
Got to
I like
score.
him leaning back.
What's Joe Cole saying on that one?
That he actually will be kicking himself because he should be walking away with a match ball.
Head's in his hands. It's his hands.
Look at the match ball.
The old of the Stretford end, all heads in hands. Oh, he should.
I didn't realise
it's
it was
on a
only
plate.
68 minutes as well, by the way.
That's
Still
what
a lot of the game to
Definitely
go.
score another one.
There's still a lot of the game.
Oh, Ganache. That is the hat trick right there. He'll get another chance, though. He's going to get so much more chances. As long as he's on, he'd get at least another 2-3 chances. Clear like that.
Someone said Joe Flex.
Joe Flex. So simple but effective. It's Joe
Bro.
Flex. Joe Flex, mate.
Yeah. Kicking himself.
And the best thing was that when that happened at the weekend is like it cut to Joe Cole and he was sitting there in his little thing with his thing. And honestly, 'cause obviously I was listening.
That's ridiculous. His little thing with his thing. That's even worse than what I did.
Yeah, that's true. That's true, KG. That's true. If you said that,
he's sitting there on his
would have
step
said
with his little microphone and his little,
with
little microphone, his little hat. And honestly, because I had the sound on, like Flex wasn't far off. Like what he was actually saying. It was honestly, it wasn't a million miles off with his little thing and his thing.
I thought that was a goal. I was like, Ross, what did that move?
KG's
I
rubbing
just
off on me.
pictured just what he would actually be saying. I was just like, you just know he's going to be saying something like that.
I was thinking that the other day. I was thinking the more that I've how many years have I known you guys now? What, like 3 years?
4,
or something like that.
4.
I was thinking, the way some of the things I say now, I didn't say like 3 years ago.
No,
there's just no way.
No, of course not. 3-1 Liverpool.
You better watch out.
Whoa,
he's gone down. He don't
give
try
it.
Yeah, because the prick about that. He tried it. He tried to sell it.
Oh, I thought
Bruno hasn't started well at all. By the way, just letting you know, he's just not.
Liverpool just bouncing back, proving it's a blip. That's annoying.
Get up to speed, mate.
Okay, that's good. What are you gonna do there?
Oh, that wasn't supposed to go to Mazraoui.
Sometimes, yeah. the way Casemiro can find these passes,
Yeah.
right around the edge of the box is quite incredible.
Oh, he went for the reverse.
Oof.
Went for the reverse and a little gap to Xerxes.
Milan capitulated, they're saying.
Yeah, typical shithouses.
Oh, and also as now with the Champions League, you have to do like, well, who's top of the league now? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's not about the groups, is it? You go, who's top of the league after
Nope.
match week 1? Because it's one big league, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. KG has no idea that.
I don't even know how they've done it. No, I'm still trying
Even
to work.
know that do you know that the Europa League's changed as well? Which
Yeah, I
is
know that's
example of
changed,
how
but I'm like, I don't
Yeah.
understand. Like,
So, you know, like
Basically,
at the end of
top eight.
the first round of the Premier League, at the first weekend, you'd go, who's top of the league? It's the same as the Champions League now. Who's top of the Champions League?
oh
Yeah,
wow,
it's all one big thing.
Yeah.
KG.
Oh, it's a pen.
Pen.
They don't want to do it because of how it's not fair in it. It's a pen though, but they just,
No, I
when
don't
they're
think
like,
it was though. I don't think it was.
sure.
Yeah, nah. I think he's just.
He's let a lot go in this game, to be fair.
Yeah, he has. Oh, Tobe. Oh, he's give the dive. Yellow card, mate.
Hey, Toby's lucky there.
He's looking a bit. He's looking a bit suspect, but
He's
just
looking a
kinda-
bit like suspicious there.
Harry's talking to him. He got away with that one, mate.
Let's have a look.
Kind of just dangled his arm out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's a dive.
Here's a dive, yeah. Because he fell over the ball. This kid.
Because Collie didn't really do anything.
No.
KG.
Nah, that's
Well,
not
not a
pen.
pen there. Not a pen at all.
Pen.
Not pen at all, mate. So KG lied.
Don't do that on this channel, mate.
He's clumsy. He's clumsy.
Yeah, but he kind of leaves his leg out extended to try and entice the. Yeah, it's not enough.
Do you want Bruno to get on the score sheet just for him? Step had a bit.
Stap had a bit.
Yeah, man. It's important.
Red Baron with the super chat says Pirlo, Inzaghi, Gattuso, Maldini, Nesta, Kaka, and then this.
Oh, from he's
And then Godson says Flessex.
Oh, like it with a mix of the. Like what he's done there.
Bind here, elite distro, mate.
Generation.
Antony special.
Gives him a hospital pass, mate.
Yeah.
Gives him a hospital pass. Binder should definitely not start the next game.
That is an agenda. Oh, what's
That's
happened
a
here?
straight-
Stoke and Fleetwood. What's this? Going to pens. Disgrace.
Gone to penalties, yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I need one more goal.
We'll get one more. Definitely.
There's a lot of time.
Yeah. Level has dropped a little bit though since these men come on.
I was having a conversation, the other day, and they're talking about what Premier League team do you miss?
Bolton Wanderers. Bolton Wanderers. Big Sam's Bolton.
Harry Redknapp's Portsmouth.
At
I
the
reckon
Reebok.
those kind of times. They,
At
yeah,
the
with
Reebok.
when he had, obviously a Kocha, but also like he got Hierro. He used to be captain for Real Madrid, got him playing at Bolton. You know what I mean?
Mad. Ivan
Nicholas
Campo
and
as well.
Nicholas Anelka. You know what I mean? From
Yeah.
exile, brings him in. Suddenly he's good enough to go play Chelsea again. Like,
Yeah.
I hope Kelvin's
Yeah,
not a Man United
Jorge
supporter
played for
because
them.
that's that. I hope Kelvin is not a Man United supporter because saying he misses Leeds is crazy.
Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah.
We got to make sure we got to do our due
But then
diligence.
some Man United fans know I miss them being in here, so like the league's better. And it's good. to
No,
go and
leave
home
them
and
where
away.
they are. Leave them where they are.
No, but you can look at it the
They're
other way. So
fine.
you want them in the league, so you give them
Nope.
licks every
Nope.
year.
No, happy where they are.
you want to
'Cause
talk
going
about
to that game is crazy, and winning it feels wicked, bro. At
Barclays
Elland Road,
men,
wicked.
yeah. Kevin Davis Bolton.
Wait,
Who
go on,
always
Antony.
score.
Go on, Sepsi.
Definitely Kevin Davis and Kevin Nolan.
He was a fouler.
Oh,
He was the original fouler.
big meathead.
Meathead, bro.
Go on, Harry. Don't get skinned against League One opposition, mate. Stand up, mate. Just jockey, mate.
Cop the
Don't
ears,
get
mate.
done, mate.
That's he's
Oh,
done.
there you go.
Oh,
Play
well
that's
done.
level, mate.
Don't
Higher.
get done, mate.
Play that's level. Even higher.
You know what I mean? In
Wigan.
England, national, mate, not getting past me, mate. Oh, Owen glitching out a little bit there.
Owen's gonna have the wickedest.
But Owen's the real winner, though.
He's
Owen's
gonna have
the
the
real winner.
wickedest fight with Virgin Media. I can feel it, bro. That serious email, strongly worded.
Oh, it's already happened, Kitty. I did it this morning.
Strongly
That's
worded. I want
strongly
money
worded
back.
email.
I
I
don't
want
know. Yeah.
My livelihood.
reimbursement. Causing severe stress to my livelihood.
Yeah.
You
Anxiety.
One
drop
more.
the line in when you go, do you know what I have to do for a living?
In front of thousands of people. It's not
The
easy.
internet is everything to me.
I like how we're paying patient though. We're not just trying to do mad
That's right.
pass Bruno. Oh, that was a wicked pass from Bruno. Like we're being patient. It's not just people trying to take mad shots, just trying to score. No foul there.
I can't believe you've written strongly. You wrote that email already. You're incredible,
Yeah.
bro.
Yeah, I told you, this was at like 8 o'clock in the morning. I was on the phone to Flex. I was like, I'm not having this.
He was vexed, mate. He was
They're
vexed.
just pants, man. They're so, and they just chat rubbish as well. Customer service, and I just press buttons until I speak to a human.
I don't let. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah. I just literally. Would you like to renew your contract? Oh, of course, a human's there for that. That's why
I did leaving.
I get to the human for renewing my contract. Nah, leaving. There's no one's gonna answer properly.
Well,
No, they do. They go to the retained team.
Yeah, that kind of backfired a little bit on me last time. I was like, I'm gonna leave, and they went, "We'll send you to the cancellations department." I went, "Well, don't do that," because
Bruno just gave the ball away
I
again.
can't.
Bruno just done a mad.
Yeah, he done that unnecessary touch.
Referee.
Don't do it.
He
Wait,
tried to
is
kick
everything
him.
all right?
Don't.
Is everything all right? Oh, there's a bit of
Don't.
smiles there.
Don't get involved. Don't be stupid.
Take your profit, says Bruno's like playing a dark hole. Nothing comes out.
Why is the lit coming on? Johnny Evans probably ain't got nothing in.
And he probably wants to just give Delit some minutes.
Look
Just
at
keep
the lick
doing-
with the long sleeve rolled up as well.
Know. Probably like the feeling
Probably
of
Delit probably
you
wants
do
to
like
step back as
three-quarter
well. He wants. I watch him go and score a header as well, just because of for the sake of it.
Yeah, innit?
I like.
Or
this
maybe
player,
it's just
man.
building up sort of rhythm. You know what I mean?
Listen
With
to
the
him just barking
Like
orders and just being the
He
guy.
just tried
bro.
to. He just
like
tried
20
to
minutes
shoot.
of pre-season. You know what I mean?
No, he
A
did
bit
try
like,
to
well,
shoot.
I've got to get some. Still need to build up some minutes. You know, haven't had a pre-season. You know, that kind of thing. Maybe that's what the thought process is.
Yeah, true.
Or Johnny Evans pulled a calf.
Yeah,
Nah, Johnny
that's
Evans
probably
fine.
more likely.
I think he just wants to give him some minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, sexy. Forgot he was on. Come on, man. Give him some touches.
Sounds like an agenda, mate.
Yeah. Might have to
Forgot
do
he's
an
on.
apology like you.
Yeah, don't say you forgot he's on, mate.
Yeah, you'll have to play the music, KG.
Yeah.
Innit?
Do you want to apologize right now?
Nah. Oh, there you go. Set him.
Shoot.
Let's. Oh. Joshua. Lucky kid. Come on,
He
there's
needs
goal in
it.
this view.
He needs it.
Does.
There's frustration on his
Rashi,
face.
man of the match. Who's the man of the match? Rashi or Garnacho?
I'll tell you what, Evans might have a tight calf, you know.
Yeah, he looks knackered.
Yeah.
Rashi's
Evan-
laughing at him.
Yeah, he is laughing.
Like Manchester, Rashford is red, mate.
Joe Fleming
Oh.
was, asked the same question he asked earlier on. He said, are we lowering our standards unless we had Fergie levels of success? I think we mentioned it
Ellie
early
wants
on,
to know.
didn't we? We were sort of saying
Are we lowering our standards unless we have what does he mean?
Fergie levels of success. Well, and I think we all said earlier on basically that Everton and Southampton are going to penalties.
Why they got that writing as well?
Yeah, they got was it Times New Roman?
Awful.
They got Times New Roman on the back.
Bro,
Let's kiss with the Times New
there's some
Roman.
Comic Sans on there, bro. Ariel.
Ariel.
Come on, man.
Times New Roman.
Well,
I think we were saying with the Fergie thing that again it was with that. I don't think you're expecting Fergie levels of success. That's lowering standards. I think it's just Manchester United need to compete.
Yeah.
At the highest level.
Let's get a sixth.
That's what I need. Then it'd
I'd
be
love
perfect
it to be
prediction.
Ericsson as well.
And it'd be a perfect prediction.
Ah, Flex, you're taking the piss, man. Rule number one: don't look at the chat.
Oh, you ruined it, Fleck.
Yeah,
What's
he
going
is.
on? You prick, Fleck.
Yes!
Yeah,
It actually happened as well.
yeah.
Come on.
Rule number one: he's got no etiquette. does he?
Oh, Flex,
No
you
etiquette.
prick.
Yeah,
Yes.
Bruno assist. You shut
Yeah.
up, Flex.
But you see, you know what you should really say though, KG? you didn't really know, and Owen snitched, so he could have just acted like he
Yeah,
didn't.
because you went. I want to go on. I want it to be Ericsson.
No, it's putting on to me.
Yeah, because it was you. That's why I'm putting it on to you. Because it was you.
KG was none the
You
wiser.
spoiled that for me, man.
KG was none the wiser.
It was
Yeah, but
Flex's
KG was
fault.
none. Was KG none the wiser before you said it? Yes or no?
When that went in, KG, what would you have thought?
This guy was like,
See,
Owen,
Flex
is you, bro. Flex is you.
No.
Anyway, perfect prediction.
Isn't it? You don't even want to support the team. You're so negative, making it about me. It's about the team.
Shut up, Flex.
You made it about you when you predicted the future.
There's a lot of
Because guess what?
going on here.
Because guess what?
A lot
KG's
of
the only one that
nibbling
can
going on
predict the future, not
Yes.
you. Don't try and overshadow his gifts.
Yeah, well, he's going to be wrong because it's going to be 7.
Yeah.
So he's going to be wrong.
Go. Hey, but again, let's stat pad, bro.
Yeah.
Let's start stat padding. We want more.
K
I
Flow's
want a
gifted
lit one.
five
Bruno might be
UV
onside.
memberships.
Bruno's on side.
By the way.
Sexy. Hold up, play.
Keep it.
What's going on? Flex, you're gonna have to read that super chat.
Oh. No, Owen, you can. It's in English.
I know I said I've learned some things, yeah, but I'm gonna struggle.
Sina says 5 bomber cut goals in your head. Barnsley in the score. All them man dead. 5 bomber cut goals in your head.
I know, yeah. You have to get with the. You have to do it.
Yeah.
She be
Barnsley in the score. All them man dead.
Islam.
Look about me, Talawa.
Talawa. Is Ahmad coming on? I'm getting mad.
Don't spoil it. Oh, he's standing at KG.
I just saw someone standing. It's not because I've not read the chat.
Nah,
That's not spoiling it.
Flex
You don't
is
understand
toxic to be
it.
around.
You don't even
Flex is toxic to
understand,
be
dude.
around, isn't he? He is. Look at him.
He's gone for it as well.
He's toxic to be
He's
around.
just gone and he's. What's
You
wrong with
really
you?
reacted to it, KG. Really.
KG, why have you gone for that? No, but I didn't. I just saw him standing. No.
No, because he like his name in the chat, you waste man.
Now he's calling me a waste man. He's very angry.
K Flow says, I'm missing the game because I'm driving, looking at the lineup. Was there formation change? No, it's just.
Why is he bringing on Ahmad for? This manager, man, bald fraud. This is the problem with him. Now he's bringing on Ahmad. What's the point of bringing on Ahmad? Doesn't he know we got a game? Why is he taking off Ganacho for? Why are we even 6-0 up for?
Dio
Why
says
is
not to
those
be
kids-
negative.
Hey, why's those kids celebrating? It's Barnsley. Why are they celebrating for? Oh,
His fan base is the problem.
Speaking of which, Dio says not to be negative, but last big cup win ended it with a Palace Al.
Stop it now.
But you know what, KG? Yeah, I think you've had a very good day because not only have you got the prediction right so far, but also earlier on we were saying about the jinx. No jinx.
Yep.
No,
No,
jinx.
I wasn't bothered. I was really relaxed. But this is the problem. Why is he gone on board on Ahmad? Doesn't he not know he got another game to play?
Red Devils 99 says,
Oh, little back heel there, sexy.
look, see?
Bruins.
Oh,
Taking liberties.
Ericsson.
I tell you what,
Taking
I
liberties.
said that 7. KG's going to be wrong. Good goal, Ericsson.
Oh, Flex.
I've got a
This
question.
is refreshing, isn't it?
If
This
you
is
go back
refreshing.
to,
Guys, you
if
just
you go
scored
back to
7
what I said,
goals.
Flex. If you go back to what I said, mate, I said I want to score a lot of goals. I said I could want to score 5, 6.
I've got a question, yeah. Legitimately, because obviously I know Barnes League one of but when does it actually start going? That's 7-0 though. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
still it's a professional football match.
Yeah, like obviously you can say you do what you're supposed to do.
That's
3-0.
nice.
Obviously.
Look at
Obviously.
Bruno, sexy. Is that sexy? Oh, Bruno 2 assists immediately.
That's a good finish, that as well.
Great
by the
finish.
way.
Bruno 2 assists.
Yeah.
He said Bruno man of the match. They're taking the piss. Hey, Flex, that's yours, Flex. 5. Go, Flex.
It's Manchester United side has scored 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 goals.
Oh man.
Francie says Bayern score 7, we score 7. Don't matter about the competition. 7 goals is 7 goals.
7 goals, mate.
If only,
Alright,
if only they
that's-
count against the goal difference in the league. Imagine.
Oh, could you?
No. Rude with the glasses.
Erik.
Erik.
Eric's leading over to Rugo. You want to go on?
Hey,
Is that
Eriksen getting a hat trick would be crazy. The most unlikely hat trick.
In it, no one had that on the card.
Eriksen get a hat trick is insane.
Is Eriksen man of the match? He has been really good.
There's a lot, isn't there? There's a lot you could go.
Oh
with.
yes, let's come on, knock them out, Send Fulham packing. Come on, Preston, do it.
There's a lot of penalties going on, isn't it? Southampton, Everton's penalties as well.
Hey, Flex, no one can win 7-0. Yeah,
I'm hearing it's 8-2. Got to bet the score. 8-2 apparently.
Bloody hell! Champions League game 8-2. Who are they playing?
So their goal difference in that counts in the Champions League now as well.
Yeah,
Like,
it does.
jeez.
Who are they playing? Who's Bayern playing?
Bayern.
8-2.
Let's have a look. They're playing Dynamo Zagreb.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you. This is gonna put the pressure on. Abby tomorrow, bro. Because if I hear any nonsense versus, wait, hold on. If I hear any nonsense versus Coventry, if I hear any nonsense, you know they're playing Coventry.
Oh, is that game tomorrow? Where is it? At home though.
Away.
Coventry.
It's a Coventry. I think so. Wait, let me check.
Please.
Hey, if that happens.
Yeah, Harry Kane scored a hat trick of penalties this evening.
Really?
How did he give away that many penalties?
He scored 4, 3 of them are pens.
It's like Coventry, mate.
Hamad. Oh,
Kept it in.
Yeah.
Hey, you lot, it's like Coventry. Bruno, do it.
Yeah. Oh.
Shoot!
Oh. Antony, right foot.
Shoot.
That was like the Liverpool one, that one. Falling over, right foot.
Wrong person.
Red Devils 99 says, not much to complain about it from the game, but United fans are a way of life. It will maybe be it's only Barnsley, Bruno is shit Salim, etc. Must complain. Take your profit, says Casemiro delivered a masterful class, level found. And Jesse Jacobs says, 7-0 against the mighty Barcelona. What a team. Barnsley.
Wow.
Always can with it.
Yeah.
Through the lines, Casemiro.
Also, Leicester, we're 60 likes away from 1,500 likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button.
Come on, guys. We scored 7 goals.
Over 1,800
he's
people
megged
watching.
him. Mazraoui's been done. Who's this kid?
Oh, lovely Mazraoui there.
That.
Said, listen, don't you dare do that to me on the main stage. They'll be laughing at me.
Mazraoui, mate.
Mazraoui, bro. Done his job. Bruno, too, is quick, you know. He's rude.
That's that pattern.
You want to see him play.
Yeah.
What the people that want to see him play?
Oh. Like that's what people say. They'll go. He didn't even play. It didn't even play well when he came on.
Shoot! Oh, Bruno's on the assist thing. Oh, Antony
Bruno's on the passing thing.
That's even a hat trick of assist.
I mean, he knows how to do it. He does, doesn't he? He knows how to get on. Are you playing well?
Lance is saying I said a light 7-0. Did I really say that? Someone go back and check.
I swear, I'm sure you said 6.
I tell you what this morning you said that, or in this
that's what I'm saying.
This morning, no.
Check it though. Check it. We need to check the tape still because Lance is here still.
Yeah, UV clips. If you find that, oh, my goodness me, what a clip that would be.
KG the Oracle twice in a row.
Yeah, my God.
Mad thing, that. You dare predict the talent score, right?
No pressure. Yeah, I was gonna say no pressure for the next one. He's turned into
I'll save it for the Trinity.
That's like Paul the Octopus. Remember that? Remember that at the World Cup? Paul the Octopus. And he's getting all those scores right.
Yeah.
Save it for the Trinity.
KG the Octopus.
What was that? I dare you to go on, Zaxi.
Oh,
unlucky.
Unlucky. Good ball from Bruno. Great little play with him and Casemiro there.
Really, that's football there. What we really need is this confidence to just be there with these lot. Just trust themselves in front of goal. Trust themselves. Because the football is better when it's like, here you go.
Well, it's confidence, isn't it? Eminem says, all-round professional performance, but my God, Antony has his name etched as a left-back.
Left-back?
I think everyone's done well.
Antony loves that one.
Oh, Mazraoui. Him and Mazraoui cooking. They're cooking. Oh.
Yeah. Now we're taking the piss. Oh, no way.
Oh, it's a goal.
They were cooking a little bit still.
This is bullying. This is bullying.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying this is bullying.
You see, United. Now, Off home. You're seeing United. Now go home.
It is refreshing to just see us just score loads of goals and just mash someone up like you're meant to.
Bruno, though.
Like, you know what I mean?
Him said, Bruno heard you man talking shit.
Yeah, innit? He went, move, man. Everyone telling me not to comment. Let me just drop 2 assists quickly. He should have had more.
All right, look. KG said 7-0 and Flex talked him down to 6.
That sounds about right. I remember, the other day you said 4 and I talked you down to 3 against Everton lost. Everton
yes! God, Everton.
No. Where's your Braithwaite now?
They need him, boy.
Is that correct? They're moving crazy at home as well. Nah, man. Against Southampton, their fans are going to be mad.
Oh, and they're going to follow them to the train station, innit?
Yeah, that was
Did you see that?
Yeah, he deserves a slap, man. Can't talk to people like that in their face. Oh,
United is the latest member of the UV Members Club, and Take Your Profit says Antony is being nasty on the sidelines.
What? What's he done?
yeah,
And Mandy says, who has the assist? Bruno 2 and gosh,
Garnacho got 2 assists.
Garnacho got 2. Rashford got 2, I think maybe.
I love a good.
Did Casemiro get 1? Casemiro
good
might
bit
have
of
1
in
in there.
I can't remember.
There's too many goals.
Yeah, too many goals. Imagine that. There's too many goals for us to remember properly.
Yeah.
So we to talk about. There's so many people who could be man of the match. Rashford, man of the match. Garnacho, man of the match. Eriksen, man of the match. Them 3 definitely. Whoa.
He
Antony
just went for it. That's not bad. That's not bad. He's playing with the right passion. That's not bad at all.
Yeah, true. You know, when he's not sure of him, you think he's going to lose his head.
Not bad at all. Hey,
It is mad then with Bruno that he's come on for like 20 minutes, got 2 assists.
it's mental.
I can see why his numbers are high, can't you? Because that's good.
Yeah.
He played great.
But he would always in this type of game, though.
Oh, if he
The
started,
people that hate him, they're furious about that. Because you know when you want to argue, see, that's why you don't play because the flow of the game and he's just better like without him. That 2 assists.
Rashford official man of the match, by the way.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't care who wins it.
Yeah,
Credit was 1
assist.
assist. Yeah. So are they saying for that Garnacho like stab one that was
because that's not an assist.
He came off defender, didn't it?
Yeah. And there you go. Manchester United 7, Barnsley 0. That was nice and refreshing. Like Owen says, no frills. But I'll tell you what, there was the frills.
9-2. There's no way they've done that.
They should get kicked. Shakhtar, is it Shakhtar? They should get kicked out of Champions League for that.
Zagreb. Yeah.
Oh, Zagreb. Sorry, they should get kicked out of Champions League.
You say no frills there, Flex. Quite a few frills.
Yeah, in a positive way. Yeah, in a positive way. Go give your shirts to the Barnsley lads. Make sure you give it to them. A nice evening out.
I'm not giving Saxy a match rating today. I'm not on it. I'm not on it at all.
He came on. What do you mean?
No,
just not
doing it.
What?
So people saying
you seem quite scared, KG. You seem
you seem a bit rattled by what people have said. Your opinion, bro.
Scared, mate.
Yeah.
You can't just leave. That's an agenda. Just leaving him off though. You can't just rate him.
Scared.
You are scared.
I'm actually furious. I'm actually terrified, mate.
Furious.
Wrong word. I meant to say terrified. I'm furious.
I'm actually furious.
You're furious.
Well, supposed to say terrified.
Well done, Christian.
He done really well, didn't he?
Good game. Does Christian start because he's played? Does he start the next game? He played in the last one. Does he play again?
Nah, because he'll bring Cobby back in. Well, unless he leaves Cobby out and says Eriksen's playing. Ashley Young was the one to mess it up.
Oh, no, our ex-captain.
He's having a bad.
Oh, he's having a bad time with it.
Times New Roman as well.
Giving it, yeah.
What's going on? They're all missing.
Where's that? That was Stoke.
Yeah. There's a. Oh, see you later, mate. Just gliding.
He's played for QPR as well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. Yeah. Oh no, shut up.
Oh, man, team.
That's out of order.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. First team man there playing. Quite a few first team man playing there. Yeah,
but that couldn't have gone much better though, really, could it? I mean, you talk about what people expected this evening. A lot of draws there.
Oh, we need Preston to do it as well.
Yeah.
But what people expected this evening was just like, win 2-3-0, get through, like you say, no frills, 7-0. Every single person you probably wanted to score, maybe bar Xerxes, got on the score sheet. Xerxes didn't start, in fairness. But you got Antony scoring, you got Rashford getting 2, you got Garnacho scoring 2, you got Eriksen, as KG said, playing in the 10, and then when Bruno come on, playing a bit deeper, still scoring. You get Ugarte getting minutes, getting stuck in, playing well. You got Casemiro sweeping the ball around all over the place. A few minutes as well for Delict. Yeah, went well.
Can't complain, man. Literally, it's been a good day at the office. I told you I just wanted to see some serious stat padding today. And we got some of that, players, quite a few players off the mark. Garnacho, it just reads nicely when you talk about numbers and stuff. Go ahead.
Sorry, no, it's nothing to do with this. I just done a classic KG. Someone says Stoke won 2-1. Stoke won 2-1 on the penalties. That's how shit. So that means they must have missed 3 straight up. Then Jesus, that's a poor penalty shootout.
All I need is this to continue this. Rashford, the way he takes that ball down for that goal, it's a good, real good touch from the right hand side as well. Really nice, and it's good to see smiles.
Yeah, that's the bit I was talking. I was more homing in on is the fact that the obvious thing in the room is that absolute drosh is playing against Barnsley's level of opposition, but the feeling of scoring goals is still a positive one. It doesn't matter who it's against, and to dispatch of a team like that, there's 2-0 job done, get out, or 3-0 job. But when you hit 5, 6, 7, 8 goals, the feeling it is better. It is better. It's more. There are smiles on faces, and the confidence kicks in. You just start feeling good about yourself, and it's a continuation. And it's a snowball into the next game, which obviously is a lot harder. But those feelings of repetition, being in the zone, trying to take people on, take shots, the feeling of the ball hitting the back of the net, you envision it, you see it. You've only just done it the last game, got a couple assists. It just starts becoming second nature. So it's a springboard of to try and build some confidence going into now. We've got the 2 out the way now. That were the ones that absolutely should have been stone cold wins. Easy, no excuses. Now we start the run. Now we start Crystal Palace, Europa League, then Spurs, then Villa.
But these goals make the players feel good in front of goal. When they get a chance, they believe that they can score. That's what we need our players doing. And again, if we can add a clinical edge and finish off these chances, that's what we want. That's what we need. So I hope the boys have taken the confidence from this and going to the Crystal Palace game, feeling that they should score. Rashford going in, stepping in, getting in front of goal and slotting it away is great for him. Because even today, we saw immediately he just wanted to take people on. He wanted to just try something. And the Rashford before that wasn't trying. He wasn't shooting, wasn't attempting. Look at the stat they said. No shots in goal in the last 3 games or something stupid. This will be better for our players' confidence. All we're looking for is for the forward players to feel like they can score, feel something. And if you add the Delit with Leacher and the forward line, Ahmad knows what he's on. Garnacho knows what he's on. If Rashford can feel good in front of goal, we've got something going. Now, again, we get Xerxes involved in the party as well. This is what we're looking for. We can park the game and understand this. It's just Barnsley, but you still need to score. And we've embarrassed ourselves against lower league opposition, and it's not been an easy watch. Today we had fun.
Well, KG, you said we said we had fun, but Ronnie pushes back the super chat, says, cheer up, KG, we won 7-0. You look like someone died.
Oh, no, I don't. I think I was just trying to work out who's winning on penalties in that Fulham one. I want them to lose.
WJ Barrett, the super chat here, says, we're going to win everything but the league. We've got Love Rain says, KG Owen Flex, can we finally put some respect on our captain's name? 2 assists on the plate in 30 minutes. Hating on Bruno is unjustified and evil.
The respect. Bruno's Bruno, man. He's going to always affect the game. He's always going to get assists. He's always going to get goals because he's good. It's as simple as that. He is also going to do other stuff that annoys us. That's just how he plays. So, I don't think him coming off the bench and getting 2 assists against Barnsley, though, means whoever was, doubting him means the whole that. Like, look, you can't use it as that. But yeah, he did well. He did good. Just smiles,
man.
man.
I'm really happy. Like 7. Listen, 7 is
biggest ever win in the League Cup, as Shenanigans says there. Biggest ever win in the League Cup, and yeah, like it's a weird one because inevitably the fun police will come out this evening, won't they? Being like, you know what I mean? You know, the whole like, oh, you're getting gassed up because you beat Barnsley and wait till the weekend. And I think anyone that's really positive coming out tonight will still say like, you still got to do it at the weekend, you know. Still
Yeah, exactly. If you go and lose to Palace, we won't care about it.
Exactly, we won't care about it at all. But to Flex's point earlier on, we were just saying before the game, you know, win, go through the next round, keep it going. These are the 2 games we expected you to win anyway. Show us something at the weekend. But in fairness, they've done something which I didn't actually think they'd probably be able to do, is actually have some tangible momentum.
Is it?
Why do you want them
why are you so hung up? Yeah.
I'm just a prick. I just always want chaos and I want everything to I just like chaos.
Yeah,
are they up for real?
Chaos?
I just like when big teams or like teams that are expected to win lose. It's fun.
Oh, who are they playing? Oh, yeah, is it Preston? Who is it?
Preston.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So it's just an upset. Yeah, okay. Hear you.
Love a good upset.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're out for real though.
9-9 on penalties. My God.
9-9.
What, is this on TV? Can we watch this?
It'll be on that Sky Plus
red button.
Be on.
Bruno cut back. Ericsson. Lovely. Everton can't buy a win. Yeah, that's crazy.
10-10 on pens. It's not finished.
Bloody hell.
Them managed. Oh, that's going to be fun. Let us know who wins that one.
Innit? Talk about drama. League Cup round 3.
Oh, if you go on Sky Sports News, it's on.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, they're playing it live.
Them goalkeepers are gash. Them goalkeepers are gash.
They've got their hands on their head. They're like, oh, come on. Oh, stepping up. Don't know who this guy is for Fulham.
WJ Barrett, the super chat says, Flexo and KG, we just scored 7 goals. 7, be gassed. Oh, yeah. Look, obviously happy with 1. Very, very happy with 1. Scored 7 goals, which is fantastic. I mean, define gassed. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'd be like, gassed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, real good.
Yeah. You sound it.
Yeah, that's good. It's good performance. I'm blessed. I think I'm happy with that. And now we kick on, we move on. We're ready for like the game against Crystal Palace. That's what it's all about. Saturday.
That's the big one. That's the big one, isn't it? That is go there, get a result. And then even then it'll be like, Mike, go do it against Spurs then. Go do it in Europa. It wasn't a good penalty, was it?
No, it was not. No, that was not.
Oh, that sounds exciting. I want to see it.
Yeah. We'll all be at different points, obviously.
Yeah.
But, you know.
Like you said, the etiquette is no spoilers, mate.
Yeah, exactly. I was just about to say that. I was about to say I don't spoil it. That's not what I do. Apart from that time, I spoiled a big film to Josh because I didn't realize he was talking about something else.
Oh yeah, I was there when you did that. That was
another
one.
It was really bad. Yeah.
You did it in America as well, and he was angry.
I felt really bad. I had to apologize to him.
Oh, Deadpool.
No,
was that the one where you said you didn't say anything? So I thought you hadn't seen it.
He was going to watch The Flash, but he was watching Spider-Man first, and he sent me a video, and he's walking into the cinema, and it said no flash photography, and he went, "Oh, no flash photography like The Flash," and then right at the end of the video, he went, "But I'm seeing Spider-Man now."
It's number 20 taking it right now, the Fulham player.
So I spoiled the whole film.
That's disgraceful.
Number 20 taking one.
Preston player. Number 20 is taking it now.
What? This is ridiculous. Someone miss and lose, bro.
I'm having Europa League Villarreal flashbacks.
Look at Adidas. They've done us all dirty, you know. All the kits are the same.
They do that every year, though, don't they? They just
that one's crazy. The keeper kits is exactly the same.
Yeah, they just changed the badges.
What they've done. I think that's disgusting. It's the keeper one that put no work into it. No, like literally, the Man United, Arsenal's keeper kit is exactly the same.
What are you like as a penalty
taker?
What are you like as a penalty taker?
50-50, mate.
Yeah.
50-50 chance.
What's your kind of mindset? Do you go power, composure? Do you try and psych out the goalkeeper as well? Keep the eyes.
Place it, mate.
You
Down the
don't
middle.
play any games. Don't play any games with him, the keeper.
Place it down the middle.
I was always.
Place it down the middle is crazy, you know.
I'd always
Yeah,
try talking.
I've never chosen down the middle ever.
Nah, but not many people do. Not like lower level football. They always try and hit corners.
Hey, this has got to end. These penalties. Keeper, how many penalties you reckon?
Even Marco Silva wants to go home. He's like, whatever, man. If it's us to lose, it's just don't matter, man.
It's never whatever. Hey, how many penalties do you reckon this is going to go to? Because this is ridiculous, bro.
No. I wonder what the record is in like a professional game of a penalty shootout.
This is feeling kind of De Gea-ish. I'm not going to lie to you, bro.
That's what I'm saying. It's making me feel Villarreal. Yeah, I'm getting European flashbacks.
The celebration's going to be ridiculous.
I don't think it will. I think it's going to go. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Finally.
Yeah.
No. Do you reckon we get to 20?
Oh, it's a Wobie. They must have gone back round bare times. Well, no, just now, basically. Beginning of it.
Again.
I don't have
do
it on my
another one.
soundboard. You do. You
Imagine
have
that.
it on your soundboard.
Yeah. Wait, what is going on here?
Imagine taking your pen thinking, I've done my job now for the night. And then it comes back around. You've got to take another one.
I mean, you still got that on your soundboard, KGD, again.
Yeah. So now I have it on StreamYard. This is ridiculous. I've never seen it. And your killer is we're invested now. Now we're invested.
We're not giving up. We're not giving up.
We're not
giving up. I'm seeing this to the end.
No, we should be doing our match reactions now. And
I know, but we're invested in this. This is
we have to see this.
See this to the end.
And we all at different points as well. So make sure,
I won't. I won't be taking ages.
Spoil it for me.
If you're just joining us, guys, it's Manchester United 7, Barnsley 0. However, there's an engrossing penalty shootout between Preston and Fulham going on at Deepdale.
Yeah.
This is mental.
This is just ridiculous.
What is... Nah, there has to be a big celebration. It's got to be a Champions League celebration if Preston get through.
You are taking the piss.
The run forward, like they did. They got to do the run forward one, the Ronaldo special.
Pitch invasion. Ryan Sessegnon. Let's see what he's on. Are you on Ryan Sessegnon yet, KG?
Absolutely not.
You'll see what I mean, Flex.
Oh, God. What's happening here? What the hell is going on here? Ryan Sessegnon back from Spurs to shake off the judge from Spurs. For fuck's sake.
Is he messed up?
No. You'll see what I mean, KG. You'll see what I mean. This penalty shootout's never going to end. If that's happening.
Let's see it.
Even he's laughing. Even he's going, bloody hell. Oh, my God.
He's shit.
If they're going in, like...
it's giving me the... No, I'm not going to lie. This is giving me the hair all over again, bro.
What are you lot saying? Should we do a match reaction on this as our things? Just
this is mental. This is mad. Never play again. Wait, real talk. What's going on?
I don't think we can. I think we might have to call this.
We can't. This is us now. This is us.
We committed, did it?
We're committed. This is us. We're not going.
Sirens are out, mate. Hendrick scores.
Oh man, come on, man.
Even you know what it is? There's still 2,500 people. Pretty much.
The last bus, bro.
People.
They missed the last bus.
Jesus. Oh. Bloody hell. What does that mean, though? Okay, right. Okay, right. Okay.
And it's a delayed reaction around the room as well.
It's the longest penalty shootout I've ever seen in my life.
Really?
Yes. You're shit.
Oh my God.
Yo, I'm gonna be a hater. I'm gonna be a big hater. I'm gonna be a player hater. Yo, oh my God. Yeah, you pussies. Good.
To be fair, he's called it actually.
No, but taking more than one, you can't even blame yourself.
Yeah, having to
Can't
do
even
that,
blame
like go
yourself.
round and
Can't even-
play that many,
yeah.
take that many pens is crazy.
Yeah. You don't expect to take that many. There you go. Big celebrations. Look at
Yeah.
that. Preston.
that.
That's what it feels. That's what it means.
Yeah,
That's what it
Must be going
means.
mad. Picking him up. He's picked him up. He's on his shoulders.
Yeah, absolutely. It's
There you
got to be
go.
Champions League, yes, bro. You know, I think I'm angry at these lot because of I remember them beating us at and it was after Welby and them lot done nonsense for my country, bro. They did nonsense for Nigeria. Then they came and went to be bad. Bassi and them man there. I was furious, bro.
Oh yeah.
No.
That's why I knew there had to be a reason.
Yeah, must have been holding on to some.
Larry says 7-0 versus Barcelona Tuesday, Champions League, OT under the lights. My kids will hear of this. Yeah, exactly. Just tell them that's
all
what
right.
Right, listen, guys, there's going to be a reaction from our actual game. We promise you, coming up. So make sure you guys check that out. Thanks for watching. 7 goals, clean sheet, no injuries that we've heard of. Hopefully, there's nothing that's happened straight after the game. But roll on, Palace. Job done, innit? That's what we're supposed to do. We came, we conquered. You meant to do that to League One opposition. Finally, we could put someone to the sword and put smiles on faces at the same time, as well as giving out the confidence to the team. We're out of here. Smash the like of the video if you guys haven't done so already, and we'll see you in a little bit. Take care. Peace.